I'm gonna get the harrier. Took me a while to learn this thing, so I guess I'm more disappointed that I need to fly it more now about the F-18, which kind of pressures me to learn the F-18 at the same time. That's basically what annoys me, but I think we're good. I think I can balance it out. The harrier's very fun,
We
to be
are
honest.
we are all at the Anapa. If you
Very
guys
fun.
want, we can
Yeah,
go in a formation.
I'm
Even.
trying to find this video before I forget.
Right to that. And put, I think, my armed.
The intake of the Harrier looks so weird. It's
Yeah,
like one turbine, yeah, not two.
yeah, that's right. It's one engine. I actually had a fantastic run yesterday with the harrier. I'm gonna try to do that again. Go one target at a time, I guess.
Okay, you guys don't need to take targeting pods since I'm gonna lace, but if you want,
Okay.
I
if you
anyway
wanna
have
put
one,
some extra bombs there.
I don't have any, that's the thing about the harrier. There's a slot that only takes the jammer or the teapot, so there's really no other slot that I can put there, so I take it anyway, but yeah, I'd be happy if you lay stuff for us as well.
Yeah, just you guys can use your speeds to drop like more
Can I put a
accurate
jammer
and
on there?
Yeah, you have a jammer. It works for long ranges, but not for close, obviously, so don't rely on too much.
so
Take
you
jammer.
guys
I have
can
used
like
jammer before.
Well,
you guys
You have
can
sidearms? Yeah,
fly
you have
like
sidearms.
really high.
Toby,
what, sorry?
you have sidearms?
Yes, I do. I think I'll take more actually now that and then I think about it. I got two of
I'm gonna take all
sidearms.
GBUs then, since you have sidearms, so I don't need to.
Okay, roger that. I got actually 6 GBUs myself. And 2 Mavericks. Actually, I can take a lot of Mavericks. You know what? I love Mavericks. I'll take Mavericks. I hate GBUs, to be honest. I actually did learn how to use the GBUs a lot more effectively on the Harrier, though. Because I used to keep on losing... Like, they used to fall, like, in their normal trajectory. But the thing is, you need to launch them at 10 altitude, 10 angel. And you need to turn on the laser mid-time they fall. Because only then they get the... only then the bomb actually curves towards the floor and gets the laser reading. So I used to light it up all the time and 420? No. I used to light it the laser all the time and then wait for it and it just like shoots over it. But I was also kind of doing it low, so I guess I was expecting the GPU for too much. Although I was lined up on the line, I waited for the countdown, still fucking overshot a lot. So
Do you
I
guys want
got
coordinate for the sand targets?
uh
Where are you going for Sam's?
well, I'm gonna clear
Since
seeing we're all in Anapa, I'm gonna go to the north of Krimsk. I'm gonna go
yeah,
to that
there's a
target
bay.
first. Yeah.
I already got the coordinates for it. If you need, I
I
can
have it. No, I have it
send
already set up in my.
Give it to me in 10 seconds.
copy.
I already have it set it up for myself here. Thank you.
Roger.
I think. Let me check if this is the
Alright,
right
go for
one.
coords.
45,
70.
04, 275.
Wait, these aren't the decimal ones, right?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
no,
this is
they're not.
okay. See, this is the airfield, which I don't need. Why don't I see my? Should show me my. Okay, whatever. I guess
Ready
it's
for the
T1.
next.
Is 73 4.
Okay, are you sure these aren't the decimal ones? It doesn't say 4504 period.
That's right. 30 nautical. There you go.
It's the one that ends with 3 digits in the end.
Okay, but it doesn't. Is there a period or a tick mark?
Hold on. There's a period after
Okay, that's bad.
04.
No, fuck it. I'll take.
I have
I'll
to, I
take
have to use
more.
my own, and I can't do the period. Period
No.
doesn't work.
I'll take more sidearms. I'm taking 4 sidearms. Lara, you take GBUs. I got 2 Mavericks for just accurate anti-air fire, just in case. And that's it. 4 sidearms.
So which target are we going for?
By target,
North
north
of
of
Krimsk.
Krimsk.
I
Okay.
will be your air cover.
Yo,
Copy that.
yay,
Nice.
welcome aboard. Okie
Yeah,
dokie.
Tikan, if you want, we are at Anapa. You can also spawn here, and if you want.
You're already starting up in that.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait, what? Did I connect? Did I connect something to my harrier? I didn't even notice that.
Alright. 21 miles. I'm ready to roll.
Are you firm?
Up.
Heading
Taxi.
072. Same. I'll follow you. You're in the A10, right, Dennis?
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, that's
How do I use this jammer?
Sorry, you both talk
How
to
do I
each other.
use
What?
this jammer?
I told you on the right side on the panel next STBY. Well, below your RWR volume, not the EXP, which is your flares and shit. Below that, you need to put it on
Yeah, I know where the switch is. Do I put it on? How do I?
receive.
Oh, okay. I don't have to do standby.
No, standby is when it's
Okay.
not active.
Ah, okay.
And if you wanted to just spam everything, you can do it on repeat, which is good, but it's I don't know. There's a bad thing about it.
Oh no, receive is receiving only. It only tells you what it's
I'll just
receiving,
put
and
it on
then
repeat, I guess. I
report.
think.
Yeah, report is the active mode. I'm not gonna use it now. I just wanted to use it in case.
I don't think it's
Alright.
report. I think it's repeat.
Coordinates for where you're going.
We're
Um,
going to northeast of Krimsk, the buy target. That's going to be our warm-up target for now.
and if you want, I can give you codes.
Yeah,
Like
give me
at the
coordinates.
end. Okay. 45 04 275.
Hold on. North 45.
04 275.
Alright, next.
East. You might want to put 0 in the beginning. 38 04 271. In the A10, you have to put 0 to the beginning, so
Yeah, it
might
changes.
same in the Hornet.
Changes from plane to plane. I don't think you need to know. I don't actually remember.
Alright, got it.
You do have to do it in the Harrier.
And the
Elevation
no, the
is
Hornet.
16 feet.
Oh, Hornet.
Like I said, Lara, don't use
16 feet or meters?
Feet.
that. Anapa traffic nub 25, take up runway 04. Dun 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 dee 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 dee. Flaps up,
And
gear
how
up,
do you adjust the flaps in this thing?
and what?
The A10.
I think it's a
Flap
giant ass
lever's
flap.
behind the throttle if you don't have it programmed.
I might need to program that.
Just take care of any anti-air pieces there before someone gets shot down.
Yep, I'm about to roll out right now.
Right of that. I do have some 29s locking onto me, but from what I know, they're probably 80
What's the
nautical
ground
miles
altitude
away.
here?
Let me check. On the target, you mean? 16 feet.
No, here at the airfield.
2 seconds. Anapa, 141
Meters or feet?
feet. Yep. I think
Alright,
that's 70 meters, if I'm not mistaken. Divided by half, almost. I got 429s on my RWR on the east of Anapa, all locking onto me. Now it's 2.
Yeah, same.
Now it's 3. Oh, yeah, altitude. Altitude 0. Shut up.
Yeah, I've got quite a few 29s locking me as well.
So what do you guys want me to set the targeting pod laser?
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Roger. Okay.
Let's do
Hold on.
1167.
Result traffic 1.11 taxi catapult.
Targeting pod will be 1287.
12
Oh shit!
12.
Someone fired missile at me.
No,
Really?
said it
It's a
didn't
HK or something. Maybe it's a Patriot.
Oh, it's our hill.
Yeah, our Patriot just fired.
They're danger close, then just switch out. Take out to the north and just run away? Question mark. Whoever's air to ground. Okay, the D-pod is aligned. 13 nautical from tar. Oh fuck! Another thing spawned in the middle. By Jimmer's trousers. Breaking off. Yeah, breaking off. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll set another target for that.
Over there too.
Yeah, we got a lot of work here then. I like warming up on these targets first and then going on for the more serious things later on. Okay, got a marker set for the
Is someone on the runway? In the end?
expect the unexpected. Makes
No,
sense.
taking off.
Out of coal, heading. I need to put it
I'll
on
be right behind you if you want to call me in on the radio too.
050.
Copy.
I'll wave as I pass
That's it.
by you and take off.
Oh, fucking coming. I'm getting locked on by something. Danger close.
Result traffic
I
1.11
think. Let me check my RWR.
catapult 2.
Oh, it's a Patriot and a 29B. I think the Patriot shot at me. Like, you know, shot. No, it could be a 29.
Trails.
Oh, we got a S6 as well into my 12 o'clock now. Let me get that thing down.
I'm airborne.
Alright, I'm looking for that SAM site. Heading
Guns airborne.
30 from me, probably. Though. Yep, I know what it is. Heading 46. Set another waypoint there. Oh, I got a lock.
Napa traffic. Colt 91. Preparing takeoff runway 22.
Oh, I only took 2. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was a mistake. Alright, rifle out. S6. Hopefully that hits. Should be a good hit. A little bit defensive. That 29 is danger close, I think, to the northeast, but I'm not sure. Wow, my RWR is going
find out right now.
crazy. Should have taken 4 sidewinders, I guess. Probably have to RTB soon after I shoot these. Finally, no
I'm turning
fucking
to
radar
AO.
locks. Just spoke. God damn it, I hate this thing. Watch out, there's some more that spawned in between, so just watch out. A lot closer as well.
What's it
I'm waiting for
warning?
my
It's
splash.
making a beeping noise.
Yeah, Tunguska's dead. S6 destroyed.
Napa traffic. Colt 91 clear active.
Going high again. Searching for
Got
anything
enemy
else.
locked. Moving to engage.
Roger that.
27 miles.
Cool.
Yeah, it's to my left.
Napa
right.
traffic. Lightning 11 on final for runway 04.
SAM site is dead.
3 miles.
On the eastern front of me. I'm gonna re-engage that thing.
Is that
setting
the
up
one we are attacking? Like heading
There's 3 here, so Lars flying over it right now. I engaged that one there. I'm putting target number 4 here on it. Come on.
at? Hold on, there's something just spawned then. Because I didn't see that one before. Let me put a waypoint there as well.
Active 4. There you go, set waypoint 8 nautical. That's correct. 29 still locking us. I'm gonna use my Mavericks for any anti-air pieces there, so just to clean the AO, and you guys will take care of the ground, I guess.
Yep, almost in range.
Roger that. Oh, there you go, anti-air piece. Oh, another one, large ass one.
That's loud.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? Damn, that's a giant ass radar piece. It's not armed, but it's just a radar. Come on, stupid fucking teapot. Silly British. Can they not fucking... I don't understand they didn't get the fucking, like, idea of realigning the teapot in the direction of flight, because it goes negatively to the...
It's an Israeli targeting pod.
Is it? We're stupid. Israelis are retarded. Okay.
Litnin is. I think it's
Fox,
Israeli.
well, rifle, sorry.
Yeah, it has to be Israeli. Just the French have it at home.
What, the teapot? The targeting pod is an Israeli one? Really?
What's Lightning 2 pod?
Huh, interesting. Well, Fox rifle on that SAM site. Need to double press S down.
J11
Huh.
dead.
Roger that, good job. Am I flying another? Yeah, this is a dead AO. Sorry, Luke X Free. Need to double press sensor select down. Is this in what situation? Anytime? That brings up this thing. I don't know what that means with the X in the middle. I actually don't know what that means. I'm out of seed. Shot 2. Not aft. Down. Oh. Oh, no, I know that. I know that. It was selected as teapot. You're right. Oh, it could be. Maybe I didn't do that. TV. Teapot. Oops. Okay, so you tell me that it aligns it back every time that well, I know I need to have the teapot on the top. I think I didn't have that before. You're absolutely right. I usually do that. But you tell me that it aligns it with the view as well. Does it do that? Oh, there's an infantry there. I think anti-air infantry. Can't even see that far away. No, those are poles. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's poles. Tank,
Looks like the
not
AO's
important.
cleared.
Roger that. Looking for more anti-air pieces there, or anything that might... Someone that's holding a stupid RPG launcher or something stupid like that. There's a crouching infantry there. I don't know what that means.
Oh, Raider, you're flying right over it.
Me? Who? Who? Me?
Raider, not you.
Oh, Raider, Roger.
Hold on.
Okay, got something
Oh, I just
there.
got knocked out of the sky by who knows what the hell hit me.
Fuck, probably another launch pad.
Yeah, I was being locked by P, but P is friendly.
Yeah, that was totally intentional. I was doing like show of force.
Oh, okay.
Airnavs is selected. Nosing up. Okay. Cage. Select it. Cage. Select it.
So targeting pod code is 1287.
Oh, my Mavericks are bugged. They're not caging in? Oh. Yeah, they're not caging in. That happened to me
Sorry,
before.
Which target are you lasing at, though?
I'm not lasing anything. It's
No,
a
not
Maverick.
you.
Oh.
Dennis.
Not still. I'm just trying to set my Mavericks to 1288.
Does anybody know
I
why
will
it's
do
not
it in a second.
caging in this stupid ass Maverick?
They speed things quickly. I only have so much time on station before I run out of fuel.
Cage and cage.
Okay, I'm ready for action. Hold on,
It's
I'm
not
gonna
working
laser
for
for you.
It's not working for fuck's sake.
Sure,
This-
which target are you? Is your
It
thing
says it's
at,
not ready
though?
now. Oh!
Do you know what a prop is?
Oh!
It's
You're
at
right.
the it's at the Don Chadle thing.
Alright,
Thank
Shadle,
you,
got it.
Luke. God damn it. But I did warm up it when I took off. Like, I immediately switched all my things up, including the GPUs. Why didn't it warm up already? You see? Like, the GPUs on, Oh, I don't have any Oh! Because it switched ornaments. Okay, whatever. I'm waiting for my ATGMs now. Thank you, Luke. God damn it. Wait, I do have more seeds.
Okay, I'm lasing a tank in a second.
Are they turning now?
Shit, I'm heading to cloud layer. Just give me a second.
The fuck? I have 2 more seed rockets. Okay. Let's select them.
Point track. Laser arm on. Target lasing.
What? Oh, it still thinks I have 4. Ah, it thinks I have 4 fucking Mavericks, but I don't. It doesn't it doesn't know I have how do you call it?
30 seconds to drop.
That's so silly.
You got eyes on lace?
No, I'm just dropping down the waypoint.
Copy.
I don't think I can see the lace through the
Still warming
cloud
up.
cover.
Well, that is not supposed to happen, I'm guessing. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening.
It's on top of the tank.
Copy that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GPU deployed.
Come on, warm up already.
Watching.
What is that anti-air piece? 29. 29 to our south. I don't know how far. I think it's a safe lock for now. Fake lock for now, but
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
Damn
my
it.
stupid Mavericks.
You set the GB to 1287, yeah?
Yeah, didn't I? Storage GPU.
Is there a way for me to reset my stupid fucking stats? Well, I'm pretty sure this is a bug. I'll need to RTB and land somewhere. Good thing
Yet I
Crimps
got
is
a
really
missile
close.
fired at me. Turning.
Thank you for deleting the markers, by the way, whoever did that. I keep forgetting. Well, just too lazy to do it sometimes, and I only do it after we are done with the EO, because
1287. Air to ground, master arm.
nautical breaking away.
Spot tracker.
Fuel 5000. Still waiting. Luke, you can see this, right? You guys can see this as I'm not being an idiot, right? I have 2 seeds rockets, but it shows I have 4 IR rockets. IR. So, I don't know. Whatever. I'll just land and rearm again, I guess. I think it just bugged out because it switched a lot. Or do I need to reset it somehow? I don't know. Site
Okay, laser spot tracker.
BCM.
On.
Still lasing.
Okay.
This is by the way this is by the way a secondary system, someone told me. You don't need to have this in order to. Why is it not though showing me D2 safe? D2 in why is it not warming up? Come on, I think I'm bugged completely. So I might land and rearm anyway. I'll go back to Krimsk. I'll go back to Krimsk, yep. I'll just start flying south and see you. Yeah, I'm gonna land in Krimsk and fix this stupid harrier. Combat power, let's get the fuck out of here. Can shoot the infantry out with my guns,
Wait,
just
why
for the
is
lull of it.
Oh my god. Try on automatic again, see if that works.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Copy.
If I switch to my guns, no, that doesn't work. Ground. Gun selected. There you go. Ah shit, I missed the.
It's gonna ditching. Sorry, I'm just gonna ditch from the AO so they don't shot me while I'm blazing.
For that. Fuck is this thing? I'm gonna hit that in the face.
Alright, 8
It's
seconds, 7 seconds.
Yeah, my.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Something died there. Good job.
1. Release 1.
Copy. Blazing.
I'm gonna hit
Shit,
the.
something fired misled me.
Oh fuck. Evade. Yeah, see that? I'm moving in with the guns because my harrier is bugged. Yep, guns are hot. Come at me, brah.
What the hell?
Let's see if they can do anything against the harrier that's going
Maybe I
2
need to be
fucking
higher.
meters off of the ground.
Maybe that's something I need to be at like 30,000. 20,000 at least.
Nope, that didn't work. Hi guys.
And I think there's something spawned. I'm getting off. Blaze is close. There's something on my ass.
I'm coming.
Looks like it. Now it's shooting at me.
Oh,
Need to go
there's a
towards Crimson.
6. There's something called 6 in the AO.
It's
I don't
Six.
know what.
That's the SAM site.
yeah. Stay away from it.
I'm looking for the active missile that an F-16 just shot.
Yeah, there's a 6. I see it. My harrier is bugged, so I'm gonna RTB and get some more shit. The fuck is all my? Did I get hit? I guess. No, I didn't actually. That's weird. No, 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 no. Where the fuck am
Yeah, I'm
I?
gonna try to find that SAM site.
How the fuck did I get here? Well, 120. I'm dead, aren't I? Yes, I crashed. Great. Fuck you, Harry.
Fucking idiot team killer or
Eyes
something?
on the SAM site, I guess.
Buggy ass Harry. Swear to
Yep, it's a Tunguska. Eyes on. Okay, I'm gonna take it out with the Maverick.
Yeah, it's a stupid F-16 is team killing this fucking retard.
Sidearm. Sidearm. No. Ah.
Right, can you laze again?
Lasing a Tunguska. I was about to take it out with the Maverick. Lasers out if you want. I got him locked as well.
Oh, never mind, you can
And
go ahead and take it. I'll take the next target because I'm a ways away from it now.
and Raider 4-6 rifle.
What's going on? Coming back. I'll take care of Don Cheadle to your west, guys. Just watch out not to go too west.
That's what we're going at.
Oh, okay. Roger that. Actually, let's delete this. Let's put Crimps as 0-1. Should start doing that
Oh
on
shit,
a
219's
natural.
coming at me. No, no, leave me alone. I can see that.
No, it's a fake one. Or, you should never see in front of you. They should go for that first. For me, I'm way up high.
And
Okay. Cass.
where's my Maverick hit?
Port.
I just prepped another GBU. Hopefully it hits something.
1. Enter.
Mavericks just take forever to get to where they're supposed to be.
He's still lasing, man.
2. Enter. 3. Enter. Rearming complete. Let's check my slots.
Oh, gimbal limit.
Where's SA? Cool. Harrier is warming up. Oxalantos.
Now you got one passing you, one's coming right on you.
God damn it, they just keep not hitting. Why aren't they hitting?
Same for Mavericks. Lasing and everything, but
What, a
Just
Are
GBU?
you lasing now?
yeah, lasing right
Okay.
now.
I keep dropping these GBUs from like 20,000 and they
Really?
just don't go after the laser. It's like they just don't care about it.
Try just turning on the laser after you drop the bomb. Give it 5s
No,
if you're
I'm
doing.
not lasing.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, Dennis, who's lasing. Dennis, wait for him to drop the bomb. If he's doing it, depends on the altitude, but you know, after he drops the bomb, if he's doing it from Training Angel, obviously it's gonna take it a minute to drop. So turn it on like
Well,
10,
he's
20
lasing the-
seconds.
Why? Why would that make a
Because it's
difference?
stupid. It's stupid. The Harrier's stupid. I'm telling you, I had a problem with it as well. It needs to fall down first, and then the GPU needs to look at the floor, and then you need to turn the laser, and it's like, aha, the laser. If you do it before,
Dennis, are you still alive?
it just overshoots. It happens to me a lot, Lar. Trust me. I did it yesterday. I shot 4 GPUs, and all of them like literally just naturally fell. They didn't recognize the code, and I was doing it from like 8 Angel, so I had the laser on all the time, like I usually do. But apparently that doesn't work all the time with the GPU. It's like 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5 hit.
God damn it, I overshot it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're ready, I got. Oh shit! Shit! Leave me alone. Be gone.
Coming, I'm
Bitch,
40
be
miles out. I'm afterburning.
Yeah, just run away, Dennis. Just back off.
Be gone, you beast.
Are you sure it's actually at you and not just a random thing? Because there's...
Could be a random thing. I wish
know.
the
I don't know,
stupid.
I feel like they would go after me first. Why wouldn't they go after me?
It's random.
Lara, I got
Arpus,
tanks for you if you're ready.
Yep.
Highness is done. Okay. Parking brake.
Okay, just let me know when you drop the GBU.
Alright.
Anapa traffic up to number 1 Harrier. Take off taxiway. Unrelated to runway. I'm coming back.
A second, kinda off my gimbal limits. Okay, ready.
I'll never go back. No, no. Okay, waypoint. So waypoint 1 should be.
I'm about over this SA6 hitting me.
3, 2, 1. Launched. Oh, come on! Wait,
84.
did it
This is
go?
Krimsk, if I'm not mistaken.
Lasers hot.
Negative, it didn't go.
Oh,
Wait, no, it did, I think. So
Okay.
many goddamn missiles in the
Laser
air
up.
that it's hard to find it.
Eastbound 27. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid ass Harrier. I think I have a nozzle.
Shit, the dirt. I'm gonna try coming down there and doing it at a lower altitude with the laser spot tracker and seeing
Just gonna take off.
we'll do it. Or if it's maybe it's just a cloud that it doesn't understand, or I don't know.
Does bomb hit the ground or?
It just hits the ground like it wasn't guided at all.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have.
Alright, you're still lasing though, right? I'm coming around with the
Hold on, gimbal limits again. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Target locked. Say T90, I guess. Looks like.
No, I'm not even
Okay.
reading your laser code.
I fired a laser now.
Oh, I thought you said you'd done it already.
I was, I told you guys were like,
And
after you drop
it
bomb.
picked
Ah,
it up,
yeah,
but it picked it
that's
up too late. Let me hold on
just.
again.
I guess just drop it over the AO and oh, that's hard. Yeah, you're right. Without lasing before, you can't catch the code. Stupid
Well,
thing.
so it shouldn't matter. It should just find it on its own, but
I
it's not
I
doing its
read on
thing
the
trying to
forums
get.
and stuff like that, Lara. It's not. Trust me, after a lot of trial and error, it just doesn't. Wish it was right, but it's not. It's just stupid. What's your code, by the way? Well, yeah. What's your code?
1287.
Thank you. Okay. I'm coming in with seed. If there's anything there, hopefully I'll get it first.
I'm coming around now.
Got a 29 again, locking me from the east. It's probably far. Fake.
Are you getting buddy spiked from 18?
No, I got a 6 on my radar.
Inbound. I'm laser on.
No, dead.
Laser
Oh.
on.
Dennis, are you getting a friendly buddy? 18 lock from on you?
No, but I'm getting a 14. Oh, now there's a 15, I guess. Just says 15.
And then how do I do it? It won't do it on auto.
There it is.
What? Toby, why is it not? It's not showing up when I try to drop it.
The line?
Maybe your approach heading is not correct because I think you have to approach from my side.
No, I'm
Like that.
detecting the laser spot. It just
Oh.
it won't frickin' it's not giving me the bomb release like it's supposed to.
It missile fired at you. Wait. Okay, I see the IR launcher. I see the IR launcher. Hold on.
Laser, I'll do CCIP. I wish I could get the automatic mode to work.
I did see a 6 lock here somewhere, so I'm gonna follow that for now. There he is. Following. Got a lock on him. And I get a little bit closer. I don't know. I never understood this silly ass radar guide thing. Whatever. Fox out. Rifle, sorry. Incoming. 6 shooting at me. One seed out. Guess you see something explode there, hopefully.
Laser on. Laser on. On the I've marked the IR launcher.
Okay,
Hold on, hold on.
It keeps moving.
Yeah, because I'm turning right now. Just give me a sec. Okay, laser on.
Too late. I'm already over it.
Check my stupid seed. Let's see if it's working. Yep, it's gonna splash in 5 seconds here and kill Sam's site there. Got 2 trucks, a lot of tanks, and a lot of launchers. Seed is destroyed. Hit. Let's see if we got something else there. AI Hawk TR. Something still is actively lasing me. Another 6. Getting a lock.
Turning
Hawk
towards target.
tracking radar is friendly, Toby.
Was it friendly? No,
Yeah,
I got
it
it
should come
destroyed
up in
though.
your chat.
Roger that. Sorry. And why is it locking me?
Target blazing.
Did I?
Hold on, there's
I got
trees on the
kicked.
way.
Yeah,
Trees on the
yeah,
way.
makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, trees on the way. We have to wait a little bit.
God damn it. Fail.
The target is really close to trees if you
Okay.
need like visuals.
Are you lasing or no?
Right now I'm passing the trees. With laser passing the trees. Okay, laser on target.
God damn it.
I dropped it. GPU out.
Copy. Oh yeah, you hit it, but it's kind of off. Like you just hit the front of it. It's burning, I guess.
I don't know if that's just accurate CCIP or if it's actually tracing a
Oh,
laser.
it exploded. You got it?
Yeah, it cooked off. Nice.
Good kill, man.
Yeah, I just wish it. I would know. I could know if it was actually tracking or not.
Okay, get a next
Shit.
target for you if you want.
Okay, let's keep it simple, because I don't know my targets at all, apparently.
Target placed.
201.
You are clear hell.
Port.
I'm lasing on top though, so you should be able to see it.
I'm not having a problem picking up the laser. It's just that bombs aren't locking onto it after I release them. But my laser spot tracker sees me, so I know that it can see where it is.
Yes.
I'm anchored above you guys.
Copy.
Oh, now I have my auto thing.
See you approaching. I think it's at you. It's you.
I just died, but I released it.
Should kill it, don't worry. It will hit.
And hit.
Dead
Oh,
thing.
dude, it was dead on. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Nice one.
I don't
So how
know
did you
why
do
my-
that? Did you turn on the laser
like-
before, after?
It was on. It was on before he drops the GB.
Yeah, that wasn't the issue. It's just that it seems like
I don't know anymore
I
then.
don't know why it's not. That's weird. Anyway, server's restarting, but it should work through the
ETA?
clouds. Unless the
Oh,
cloud,
I'm
maybe
okay.
it can't see the laser through the clouds, and it doesn't have enough time after it gets through them to hit the target.
I think it's not like uh, not like the F-14.
Hmm. Well, no, it's different. The F-14 tells you basically a CCRP under the. I think that's what it is. I think the cloud layer, it can't see through the cloud layer. The GBUs in the F-14 can't see through the cloud layer either. Basically, what happens with those is they um it like it's just accurate enough, it's close enough that once it gets through the cloud layer, it must see it and has time to correct.
I don't
There's
know.
one more launcher there. I'm
Oh,
gonna
We
take it out with the
Interesting.
I'm gonna take it out with the Hydras. Sorry.
Nice. Take 5 minutes for server restart.
Wait,
Fuck.
Did you just dumb launch all the laser guided rockets?
Combat power on. Let's go.
Dennis, were you lasing when you shot those?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
They
no
didn't-
no, I wasn't. Oh shit, I forgot laser.
I was like wondering because they all just smacked into the ground. And I was like, what happened?
Just watch this. Now I'm lasing.
Alright.
Flare, jammer on.
Hitting 120. What? How the fuck? Should be hitting 6. Oh. Wait, what? There it is. Now it works.
Now they should hit.
I don't think so.
Oh, because I think I was so close. Oh shit shit shit.
Oh, it's coming to get ya. Oh, I missed.
You never get me.
Yeah, there's a stupid infantry there. I'm gonna use a fucking Maverick on him. He's loading. He's trying to shoot you guys with IR sensor. Watch out. IR rocket. I'm gonna take my Mavericks out. Hopefully they're armed already. Yep, they are. Okay, let's cage it in. Where the hell? Oh, anti-ground. There you go. Now it fucking works. Select them. Lock them in. Guess the range is still...
Patriot 1-1, radio check.
Okay, incoming rocket strike.
Patriot 1-1, radio check.
What's wrong? God damn it.
Gonna get that sucker.
I think you're accidentally broadcasting.
Oh my god, this teapot. Swear to god.
You are shooting the missiles in the in the right thing at the right target, right?
Yeah,
They don't
but
seem to be tracking.
just the thing is, I just switched to B mode instead of L.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, kind of, kind of new to the. Okay, now fired. Oh, I have to hold it. Oh shit, that's the problem.
It looks like you're like shooting the missiles off, but like they're not like even like on their basic trajectory. They're not going anywhere near the objective.
Yeah, I just forgot to put the latch on. So it just, it just, I have to press the button all the time. I forgot about it. Oh no! No! Leave me alone. I'm just gonna go guns on that thing. Fuck this.
I was trying to say is they can't turn that much. You're supposed to like aim them at like regular rockets, and then the laser guidance makes them precise. It's not like they can turn or anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
true.
press it to lock. Select it. Press it to lock.
Nope. Server restarts.
Why does it
So
flash? Oh,
close.
there you go. Rifle. Oh, yeah. That's the moment I rifled. Okay, alright. It should be a little bit more smooth now. Hopefully.
A10 is fun though.
Hmm.
Like it.
Georgia Awards, back up. Joining.
Looks like Apple just made a car.
Ah! Uh-oh.
Tires for $99
That's not bad.
extra.
Extra, you don't get the
Just
tires at
kidding,
the
man.
beginning?
It wasn't real. No.
DLC tires.
By the way, car looks good, but that logo doesn't fit that car. You know, like I don't
So,
know.
still can't connect to it. There you go.
Oh, it connected the wrong server. Fuck me.
Same. It says connection failed.
No, no, no.
Can't connect.
You can now.
I can.
Try.
Okay.
Yeah, it just spammed it. Worked. Okay, let's try it again. Without friendly firing units. I hope I didn't get penalty points for that, for killing AI.
You do.
Damn it.
Oh, damn. You guys want to do the same thing or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we got it kinda, we're warming up. That's why I chose these easy targets at the east, at the north, so we can get warmed up. Get our team on. Same loadouts, same utilities.
Same.
Going for Sam mainly. Load it.
Be right back.
After that. Let's see what we have on the map.
Oh, hey, there's no ugly ass cloud layer.
Yay. Alright, target number 1. Nice.
Oh, someone on the A10 right next to me. Oh, it's okay. So are we gonna do same? Gabriel on cap, Nub,
Yep.
me,
Yep.
Bismarck, and the okay.
Yeah,
I'm
fine with it.
focusing on Sam's. Roger that. For my INS, I think it's done. Yes, it is.
Oh, there's a Sam at the Krimsk. If you wanna focus.
No, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go to the
maybe he can go. I was saying we should go to VAI thing.
Patriot
No,
1
don't tell me it
10.
didn't remove my tracks. For fuck's sake, I did that the first thing. I hate this thing. God damn it.
555.
So what is the TO1 means on the mark?
That's how he puts his waypoints in.
Yeah, I mark my weapons on the map and then I import them into my computer.
Oh, how do you do it?
It's, I don't know if it's for all the planes. It's for the Harrier. Okay. Fucking.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a cool little system. They only fucking took off my wheel chocks when I requested them.
Setting
Alright,
waypoints.
yes, thank you. Okay. Okay. We got a lot of harriers here. Alright, taking off. Well, take off.
Everybody wants it. I can give the coordinates.
F25, Anapa traffic takeoff, taxiway harrier.
I think I'm gonna take off the sidewinders because that thing kind of blocks my targeting quad view.
Okay.
Thought I float off my flaps. Apparently not. Don't tell me. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Incoming. Breaking off. I think. I'm not sure if that's an incoming tone, actually, to be honest. It's definitely something. Yeah, it's an 8. And rifle. See the effect. Yep.
Full
Seed
stack
en route.
cat
Hopefully this will kill the whatever's locking me. At least 13 targets there in the first buy target. And we can remove this thing. And Splasharoonie. Oh, sa. 9 Alpha. 3 free is dead. And Sam's signature is gone. I think there's another one here. Nah, not a Chloe.
Patriot 1-1
Lock.
crossing active.
Seed is out. Rifle. Up to 5, 2 rifles on targets to the north of Napa. It's gonna hit a tree. It is, isn't it? Oh no! It went for the tree! Yes! Thank you. And went through the branches. Damn right. Okay, 2 SAMs are down there. Oh, there's another lock. Really? Getting a lock. And let's get some more speed and altitude here. In case that doesn't go through a tree line again. Rifle free. Neb 25, Neb 11, rifle free again, north of Anapa.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep the laser at 1688. Because it's gonna it's 18 miles up, so my targeting pod will not be ready.
And altitude hold. Awesome.
Taxi. Oh shit.
And another hit on a SAM target. Eee, Tunguska's dead. Penning in once again, last seed. Got anything else alive there?
Gabriel, I'm on your 6.
Alright.
I don't think there's anything else seed-wise available there. I'll focus there. Go Tunguska's dead. Got anything in my targeting pod while I loiter the around the yo? I'll get any Maverick anti-air units there too, so you guys have clear skies. That's basically my main idea. Key pod standby. What the fuck is this? What did I do? There's definitely something out there. I think it doesn't emit though a radar signature. Yep, it's not. Switching to Mavericks. They're ready. Cool. The thing is about to shoot. Watch out, guys. Whoever's, I don't know who's flying over there already, but he's aiming for a shot.
Not me.
To do this quick. Select them and lock it up. Okay. Rifle. Maverick out. Nozzle downwards. Haha. Up to 5. Another rifle north of Napa. Let's watch it. Boom. Strela.
My
190
transmit
to
is not working for SRS. What the hell?
check the IP. Maybe it lost it. That's usually the problem. Oh fuck. Got another incoming. Let me check my 6. We got another 6 there. It could be far though. Check my map. It could be the eastern one, far eastern one. How far that is. Let me find another anti-air piece. There it is. It's another right next to it.
Oh great, there's not like cloud layer now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Taking off. Full
6.
power.
Look at me somehow. Oh, there's definitely a Tunguska there. I see it. See it going live.
Yeah. Usually there's in the base for some reason. Hold on, were Tunguska firing SAMs or sorry, like radar guided SAMs or IR guided SAMs?
Both.
It fires it fires a it's an optically tracked radar range. So basically, the Tunguska will give you the it can like fire at you in search mode. So if you see an SA-19 in search mode, it's capable of firing at you and hitting you even just with that search mode. It doesn't need to lock on you. But it's not IR guided.
We just took off, climbing Angels 10, and I will start lasing targets for you.
Okay.
Or I can just fire the Mavericks to like sand targets if there's any.
Alright, I'm just floating around up here, so.
Shit, everything is too sensitive on the teapot now. I can't. Oh, there's an IR guy there. It's just standing.
Copy. I might take him out.
It's not-
If we are Winchester.
No, I still got some more. But I'll take the Tunguska out, not that guy. How far am I? 9, no 6. Kind of close actually. Get a lock on this Tunguska quickly, because this is annoying. It's too sensitive. Laura, what do you do with the teapot? How do you fix the sensitivity on it? Do you know? Do you have a little bit more?
I use the directional arrows. I don't use the analog thing.
I use both, and both of them are very sensitive.
Zoom in more? I don't know.
Teapot? Goddamn stupid target. Fly towards it, kinda. Fly hitting 0, 120. 6
Hit
is locking me
something,
now.
locking me 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Safe.
I'll take care of him. He's from the eastern AO. He's far. He's on from here. I'll take care of him. 11 nautical away from that one, so it shouldn't be an issue.
I don't
Which
see
one are
the
you hitting
target.
next? Are you hitting obscured reasoning?
I'm currently engaging, yes, obscured reasoning. I'm currently hitting that. I killed already a lot of NTR there. So there's the 6. Let's see if I can get a lock. Friendly units. He keeps on popping up and popping in. Bastard. Hitting 80. Should be here. Put another pod. Put another marker down. Oh, got a lock. And rifle. It's going to the right. I hope no. Please don't go to the friendlies. Please don't go to the. It died. Okay, my seed died. I lost. Lost lock. I'm out of seeds.
Oh no, your seed's going to the friendlies.
No, it disappeared. It disappeared. Yeah, I just tried just because I overpanned it.
Nope, you were over there. You shot it towards the friendlies.
Shit.
You're gonna get banned again with so many negative penalties against you.
Why is there a friendly so close to
Go
it
back to
though?
spectators, see if it'll get rid of it.
Briefing. Ah, for fuck's sake, select roll. Switched. It does. It should supposed to.
It's still going.
Auto kick and auto being abandoned limit all the things. Let me leave the server. Bye bye. Should have made it in time. Ah, fuck my life. I get a seed warning from there. I don't understand. I looked outside
You
of
have
the
to
canopy.
just be aware of what's in front of you. You have 10 map.
I didn't see any green smoke or anything like that though when I was looking.
It doesn't matter if it's green smoke. It could be anywhere. It could be fobs or whatever. It's just.
I don't know. I get a 6 lock, a lock towards it, and that's it. No more.
Oh, and I'm kind of my waypoint is really off, so I'm trying to get the waypoint again. Okay, should be fine. Yep. See the targets. All right. Hold on. Let me find targets for you. Okay. Tanks, MBTs. Is there any anti-air? You guys have any
Yes,
contact?
yes, there is. There's in the obscured. There's not SAMs or anything like that though. IR and some looks like I don't even know what they're called. The vehicle with the launch pod on it with the 6 rockets thing, whatever.
Oh, it's the BTR.
It looks like a BTR, but it's smaller than a BTR, anti-air vehicle.
Trying to find it.
Swarming up. Should be able to see it with the T-pod.
Do you have any idea where it is? Like in the air?
It's right in the middle. If you zoom in on the AO, you should be. It may be on the eastern a little bit of the marker eastern of it. 201. I'll take care of it as soon as I
Oh,
get
I
there.
think I got eyes on though. Um, oh,
14
that's
seconds to launch.
all I see are tanks, MBTs.
7 seconds to launch.
Copy. I'm gonna lasing. I will be lasing target for you. Just give me a second. Target is lasing.
Nice.
Last visual. Fuck. Clouds.
You've got plenty of altitude to work with.
Yes, Ines is done. Taxi.
It's clouds, man. I can't see it. Clouds.
It shouldn't matter. I think my thing will go through the clouds. Nope. Never mind. It did matter.
Oh, you hit really close to my laser though.
Yeah.
I think it goes off the last known point. That's what they're supposed to do anyways. I'm on cap overhead.
Yeah, I see your contrails. Alright. Ready? Laser is hot.
I'm coming around again.
Something knocking me. Hey K.
HK. It's a friendly unit.
Getting locked down by an AK.
Silly Russians.
Oh, someone, I think that a tank Stark guy also lasing. Yeah, he also dropped like GBU-12. He might going for my lace.
Oh, why is it doing this?
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
Okay, he didn't
stop
hit it.
that.
No, hold on. Let me change the laser code if you're not firing.
Nope, nope, nope. Only
Okay.
15 seconds. Keep it.
Laser out.
Okay, I'm coming in to kill those anti-air units now.
Oh god damn it, didn't jettison. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, change the code.
Okay, changing code. One,
So,
287.
6 tanks there. I don't see anything
It got
else.
changed. Firing again.
Wait, maybe I need 2. Wait, that does make sense.
I will be in.
There's a
I will
bomb
be off.
active on a code over that.
Yes.
Not sure whose it is.
Oh, was it you? Yep, GB hit target, but
That
it was
wasn't
on
me.
front.
Oh wait, maybe it was me. I don't...
Yeah, he hit the target or you, but it was like on front. Wasn't dead on. Let me check. Yeah, tank is burning. Tank is destroyed.
Hopefully this helps me a little bit.
Enemies inbound.
Yeah, they started locking me.
29 is locking me out.
29's on my 6. South probably.
What's the distance? 6 nautical. Let's maybe break off.
Sorry, what's the laser code now?
1287.
Maverick's still warming up.
Wait,
29's locking me again.
coming around.
Missile out.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm getting hard lock on the 29.
Yep, I'm engaging them right now. About 10 seconds, he's gonna not care about that lock on you.
Good job, man. Finally. We're doing this. Start destroying all the targets here. We'll clear the map
Our
ourselves.
BTR lays hot.
I think I need to set my... I don't even know. I'll put it even more. Fuck it.
12 seconds to release. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got a 6 locking me
No.
somewhere.
Wait, fuck it.
Patriot.
Target down.
Nice. Good job, man.
Fuck me, I hate
He had a buddy though.
Fucking slow.
Yeah, he's locking me. Very close. Is GB off rail?
No, I fucking was being a pain in the butt.
There's a 6 is locking. Incoming. On mine.
Fucking no warning, just dead.
God damn it.
Fucking hate this sometimes.
Right, there we go. Oh, I
Happens to
forgot
me
about
a
that.
lot with the F-18 for some reason. A lot more than any other plane. I think there's a danger close 29 here, guys. Watch out.
There's 2 of them.
Fuck my life.
And there's SE-27s.
Okay, now I'm afraid to use my sidewinders because there's a stupid base here that I don't know of.
Alright, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, that's it from me, guys. You have a good night.
Good night, man.
Yeah.
Thanks all for the help.
Yep.
It's tracking at least. Did it hit?
Good hit. Yeah.
Okay. I think the target's been, or the objective's done.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, it's
Roger, thank you
yeah,
for
yeah.
the... Thank you for
Good job,
deleting
guys.
it. So where's that Sam locking me from? 29 to my 12 o'clock, heading 140 high. No, I think that's
There's
you,
a
Raider.
SAM target over, SAM target over to the east.
Oh
of the
shit.
rim.
Shit, 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 shit.
There's a target to your east, I think, Dennis, watch out. Oh, no,
There's
yeah.
a flanker right there flying by me, and it's gonna murder.
Yeah, there's a danger close flanker here. Flying between us. Stay low to the deck, I guess. Something to my north. I'm breaking off. Nub 1 cap, sorry, cast around the Napa. Do we have any cap available? We got a Min 29 here, chasing us.
Yeah, trolls out here over the coastline. I'm inbound.
Roger
Running
that.
back to Yanapa.
Will be very appreciated. I'm
Wave
pretty
1-1
sure
is
that's...
inbound as well. Ruger 1-1
Pretty sure,
scrambling
yeah,
from
that's an
Annapolis,
enemy for sure.
runway 104 right now.
Roger that. We got enemy danger close. I think it's a MiG-29 northeast of Anapa right now, north of me, chasing us down.
Lar, are you down?
Nope, I'm still here.
Definitely a MiG chasing me.
MiG
I'm not
1-1
sure if
flag
he's hot on me. Yeah, incoming. Fuck. Combat
Coming.
power.
Trolls got a lock on the bandit.
There's a lot. I called for cap on cap. Yeah, cap on 253. So a lot of people are incoming now. There's 3 people replied.
Are you RTB, Dennis?
No, actually, I still have armament. Might hit the target that far east.
Which one? Oh, fuck me. Incoming.
The SAM blue nose thing?
Roger that. I'll look it up. 2 seconds. Evading.
Fox 3.
Going guns. Oh my lord, you son of a ass! How many fucking rockets do you have? I forgot to fucking use my... No! I'm dead. Am I? I don't think I am. Something's weird here. I'm still alive.
Yeah, man. Trying to fly really low.
Lost engine power is ejecting. God damn it. I think he's... I don't know. No, he's still there.
This is the only thing I don't like about the server, to be honest.
What?
Like, there's too much cap, enemy
It's
cap.
not normally a problem, it's just everyone's a noob, no one knows what they're doing.
Yeah, and the Arma, like the server I played, there's like system. It counts how many people in the server and gives you threat according to that. So if there's like 30 people,
In which
the
server?
AO will be there will be not like MBTs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't remove my shocks. It does not. No, well now it's gonna rearm and then do it. Stupid. Hopefully. Blue nose has been destroyed. Okay, nice. Well, at least we got one target. Now we can start regrouping at Krimsk. T01 target here. It's not. Well, it's ramming me now, maybe. No, it's not doing anything great. Come on, man. So I need to have my canopy
God
open?
damn
Question
it,
mark?
nose real bullshit.
Yeah, you guys want to head out for the bay grab baser thing?
Yeah. Wait, let me check the EO that you're talking about. I'm gonna rendezvous with Krimsk.
Yeah, still got 8,000 pounds.
Dennis, you're flying out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to digit the coordinates. Okay, I'm ready. 60 miles. Oh, that flanker is on our AVAX.
Where's my... Oh yeah, I see that. Let me change my ornaments to NTR for now until I get to Krimsk, and then I'll change again. Yeah, he's right above us somewhere, I think. Someone's chasing him down. There's a friendly next to the AOX. Change back. guess I'll go to the buy Jimmer's trousers. Okay, I think I'm rearmed again.
Alright, guys, I'm heading out for the buy target
The
called
trousers?
the Grabber.
Where's that?
Just near the
Oh
farm.
yeah,
I don't know
southeast
which
of
one.
trousers. There's something before that, just watch out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, I guess.
Yeah, just didn't go for that.
Oh, by the way, if you're
Literally.
talking about your mark there, it's not the target I'm going for.
Yeah, I know. You're going for the southeastern one. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but okay.
Dude, I
What
think
do you wanna?
it wasn't there while I was looking for target,
Oh,
and I'm too lazy to change the coordinates again.
where's that? Okay, hopefully I'll be able to take it out. En route.
Oh my fucking god!
What? What happened? Good shot.
The fucking 29 shot me.
Fuck. God damn it.
Lars, really close to you. It's like we're going towards you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's now. Base A shot him. Well, I think I can return back to base though.
Need to remember to
I,
flare a lot.
yeah, but I was like chaffing in flare, but this thing was coming on front, and fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
my engines are out. I'm a glider now.
Oh shit.
Maybe I can land to the field. Hold on.
Go for it. I'll come pick you up.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I'm gonna stay low and
Oh Oh, I landed. I fucking landed.
nice.
Yay! I'm in one piece. Dude, check this out.
Hold
Holy
one,
shit.
2 seconds.
I just get killed by a Tunguska again.
I don't think I can see on the map. Let me check. Where are you, Dennis?
I'm near the
Oh, there you are. Oh, nice. Nice job, man.
yeah. Holy
Your
shit.
gear is dead. Nah, but nice job.
Yeah. Thank you.
Better than nothing.
And canopy up. Yeah, engine is fucked.
Shit, there's 29 to my left. I'm gonna break off from him before he chases me.
I don't know. Maybe 29 or something.
Dude, this is the thing about A10. It's really like safe. It's like a tank.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a teapot and designate for you because I think that'll
Yeah,
work out
you're an
better.
A10 man. You're supposed to do the heavy lifting.
Originally, because I thought he would be better at getting altitude than me,
Nope.
but now I'm starting to think I shouldn't even bother doing altitude. You should just launch him from whatever, and I should I can just stay far away and lay some shit and not get my ass beat.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you want, sure.
Alright.
Just don't understand how these AI keep on passing our air defenses. That's what I'm fucking confused
Yeah,
about.
it's kind of annoying.
I think there's a MiG on my butt right now. What the fuck is that thing? I can't even tell. There's some kind of plane to my southeast and I have no idea what it is. I'm pretty sure it's an enemy as well. I don't see anything on the map.
Lara, I'm taking extra hydras because you're gonna laze, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. No target pod.
Going east, so it's moved to my south. And it's right above friendly stuff, so I don't fucking know. Alright, 21 nautical away from that target. Whatever that thing is, it's flying right above a fucking green smoke right now. And I don't, yeah, stuff are shooting at it. Including the SAMs. Alright, I'm clear kinda. I'm gonna move to the trousers target now. I'm almost there. This is ready. T-pod is warming up. (21 to 29 to my nose as well. That's locking me. Great. No friendlies here. Oh, people are shooting at it. I'll break off for now. Can't get near it, looks like it. Nub 1-1, east side of, northeast side of Krimsk, requesting cap. 1 MiG 29 to the northeast. I think an F-14 is engaging him.
It's a big party, y'all come over here and help.
Race 1-1's taking off from a Napa F-15. I'll come help you.
Number 1, appreciate. Thank you. Let me know when you're in DAO. Hopefully, some people will kill him until then, but we're waiting. What is that? What is that? Oh my lord. There's like
Alright, say the location again, sorry.
we're currently northeast of Krimsk. You'll see a Harrier on the north side. There's break. East of Krimsk, 2 MiGs on high, really high, like about 10 Angel or above the clouds.
Okay.
Yeah, he's kind of leaving me alone because I'm breaking away from everything, but he is engaging stuff. He just shot a rocket. He's shooting towards Krimsk. Watch out, whoever's there. Yeah, he's being engaged by a lot of SAMs. How the hell is this still alive? For fuck's sake with this thing. What is up north of me? For fuck's sake. That's east, not north. Oh, great, another one. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's coming straight towards me. The bastard. No, no. Stop. Leave me alone. This is still a little harrier.
Okay, Lara got 5 GBUs, 2 laser mavericks, and 14 laser hydras.
Copy.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
This is almost impossible to fly in this server right now.
Well, get good. No, just kidding. You just need to know how to evade, man. That's all. Really, just watch your RWR, watch the
Sorry guys,
sky,
having to wait. Somebody's
and just
landing
run
at
away.
the exact same
There's
time
the
we get ready to
points
take
that you
off.
need to run away. You can't just
I'm flying with full loadout A10.
Should be clear
Fly
in
low.
a minute.
fly really low and just watch your RWR, man.
I just did that. And the 219 just like
If they're getting that
pivoted
close
his
to you,
nose
then
down
that's kind of your fault. I don't want to be the mean guy, yeah, but you just need to watch your RWR and just really stay away
We're
from
getting
them.
ready to take off. Are you on the
What is the M?
or the ATC radio?
There you go. I'm just literally, I see them on the RWR, I just start running towards the friendlies and they kill them. Or, you know, the friendly air. What is the M?
Missiles.
Fuck.
God, what the hell was that? Really?
There you go. And another missile evaded. I'm literally flying 20 meters off the ground. That's what the Harrier is supposed to do. I do believe you can do that with the A-10 as well, as long as you don't fly over an AO. You can also set a tripwire with the stupid AWACS, AI AWACS, and tell it to warn you of anything that's coming, you know, tripwire, everything that's closing up to you. Everybody's dying and I don't feel the same. Alright, I think that's another enemy. It should be, because I don't see jack shit in front of me. Heading 90. Yup, that's an enemy. Alright, braking left. Oh, it's a 10 as well, great. What is that? HK, okay, not important. Number one again for cap around Krimsk. We got 1 MiG above east 10 Angel above Krimsk over. SAMs are shooting him. Great. Trying to at least. I don't see he's dead yet. So, but they are engaging a lot of. I like how he just like the SAM just remembers to shoot him when he's just above him. That's so fucking stupid. There's a 10. Let me switch to anti-ground and get that thing.
What's your laser code?
1287.
Set the weapons now. Which target we are going for, by the way? Let's
Trousers.
sort out first.
At least I am.
Which one is that?
East of Krimsk. The first one on the front lines. I have my marker there. I'm gonna delete it though.
Yeah, that
Patrol's airborne and going
There was
supersonic
also
on
one
the
in
way
the
to that
north, like-
bandit at Kursk.
if you guys think it's much safer.
Nope, I'm good. There you go. All of the air are slowly dying. Everyone, there was 3 planes chasing me right now, and now I'm clear. So it just takes like 5 more minutes to be patient and circle around over and over until they leave you alone. And now I'm free to engage the ground targets. What is that? The fuck is? Oh, it's an AA truck. Not important. Not for me at least. I don't plan to get that close. Artillery piece. Not important. Tanks. What the? Oh, it's one of those launchers that I don't see their pods on top. So let me kill that thing first. I have a good feeling it's an anti-air piece. Target 8 nautical. Roger. Should be visual range in a moment here. UCM. We're clear. Let me put my Mavericks on. Cage it. And lock. Oh, select, lock, and rifle. Fuck you very, very much. Flares, dive,
Yeah.
circle a boot.
Too many people converging on the same target. I don't want to shoot.
Good thinking. I lost lock. Did y'all get him?
I just lead them to the targets.
still
You know, I'll
more
lead them to the. There you go, Strela, dead. I just lead the enemy airplanes to the
Welcome in
SAM
the
sites,
furball.
and that's it. If I can't rely on the friendlies,
I'm heading
I rely on something else.
110. I've got something over here. I'm trying to burn through a
3.6.
TCM.
Okay, nose up. T-pod. God damn it, super bright. There you go. Awesome possum. Okay, next target. Stupid tank, not artillery piece, not important. It's too zoomed in. Oh, there you go. Awesome. I don't think I even care about the tanks. Oh, I'm 2.1 away. Damn. Picking off.
I flipped myself as I tried to do an asymmetric loadout.
Hmm. Yeah, my symmetric loader is fucking me up now as well. There you go. Autopilot should auto trim you as well, by the way. That's only when you're flying. Okay, 6 nautical away. Let's pan in. Good eyes, bird's eye view. Hitting 200 should be, 220 should be enough.
Everything is set to 1287.
There you go.
Taxiing runway.
And hold the altitude.
We are
Yes.
you are also going for the target called Jima's treasures. Yeah.
Yep.
Too stupid ZSU trucks, not important. What is this? There's a lot of. What is that? Yeah, another truck, I think. Oh, that's APC. Not important. Okay, another 29's chasing my butt again, I think. Ah. Nope. Fake lock. By the way, the it's a little bit of a cheat, but if you look outside, like where people are locking you from, and you don't see the the little cursor that it shows you, that means that they're more than 20 nautical. That means that IR is not a factor, so only ECM. But if you do see them, flare like crazy.
Cessna pilot, are you on the radio?
Cessna pilot. Excuse?
Yes, sir.
Coming up behind you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Well,
Only one
I'll get
bandit
the
down, so
stupid trucks out of the
one
way
of them
because
left
these
now.
are anti-air pieces at the end. I don't think tanks are a factor at all for us. There you go. And Mavericks. Selected.
Race 1153,
Lock.
MiG-29.
I don't see anything. 14 nautical should be more than enough to pan in.
Cessna pilot defending.
Taken out.
And cage. Select. FOV.
Race 11 defensive.
Lock. I don't get why it doesn't lock me sometimes on the. Maybe it's the range, I guess. Uh-oh. You see him? Oh, it's a 10. Switching to sidearms. Where is he? Diving? Should kill any rocket towards me. Unless it's the 29. Where are you? Where are you, bastard?
Fox 3.
29 somewhere locking me. I don't like that. Where is he though? Well, whatever. I have ECM. What? It's not off target a little bit. I'm afraid now to shoot at it. Don't see anything in the, I think it's far. I think it's very far. I'm breaking off. See him. Flare. Another 10. Got 4 sidearms, so fuck you guys. 6 here again. That's kind of showing up on my scope. 29s. Yeah. Not a warning. Say 6. Should be at my nose somewhere. I guess he's in the EO somewhere and I'm missing him. Interesting. How? Where is he? I don't see him. Shooting at me, breaking off. Fucking asshole, I don't see that 6. No, the
Just
10 is
managed to
locked.
take off with like 10,000 kilograms of weight.
Hmm.
Vertically, I mean. Or like, if I would try it, like what the
Alright, I
hell?
got a
It
lock.
actually went up in the air.
Please don't be friendly, please don't be friendly, please don't be
ETA
friendly.
on, ETA on target,
Lock it out.
11 minutes, 43 miles.
Flaring, breaking off. Okay, sidewind, sidearm out. Should be a good fucking lock. I don't see any friendlies out here. Oh yeah, I see them. They're very far. Where the fuck? I wish I knew. Where's my rocket at? I'm gonna die, right? Okay, no. Can I see? I can see my rocket, right? Yeah, there it is. SGM 122, right? Is that it? My sidearm? Yes, it is. Okay, it's going for that buy target. Oh no! No! It hit a stupid ass tree! Okay, let's reroute. Go back there. Get some more altitude. Oh, let me put another target actually on that instead of.
Is that you on my right?
Hold one, I can't check.
I don't know. Yep, looks like it. According to the map,
Port.
I don't actually see you though.
I'm
Free.
8,400.
If you're above me, yeah, more above me.
Right.
Maybe I
15
checked it, I
nautical.
can see myself.
93. Yep. Okay, now that I have my marker set, I can actually guide this thing towards it. And also I need some more
Oh, if I can
distance.
yeah, I can see myself from your position, but can't see you from my cockpit.
Fuel 2.2, let me put bingo on.
Oh, wait, there you are. Yeah. So you blend in with the sky a little bit.
Bingo is set. Let's get closer. Oh,
Yeah,
a
I
new
think
target has been
there
opened.
are not much of enemies now, so I'm
Shit.
kind of cruising high.
Six is locking me.
By the way, I can also do gun runs to your lays after we took out. I think I can do it. I don't know. I should be able to see your lays as well.
Okay. Climb up more altitude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Shh. Yep, I got a lock and fire. Side arm out. Rifle out. Should be over that tree, I hope.
When it's 6 miles out, ETA 4 minutes.
Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, Sidewinder's going for it. Easy peasy. It's a 10 on my left side, which is southbound from me. Doesn't make any sense. Yay, Osa! 9 Alpha is dead. Guess there's another one out there. It's locking me up right now. The Sam Destroyer. I don't even remember if I changed my target to that. Gonna fucking crash. What is that 10? Six. I'll focus on the main target for now. There you go. And shoot! Eat lead, motherfucker. Alright. Rifle out. Fuel, 1.6. I'm good, chi. Let's check that rocket out. The fuck is this Sam going? Sidewinder, whatever. I don't understand how these guys are logging me
I'm
on.
12 nautical miles. Lara, I can start taking lace.
Copy that. Losing one artillery thingy. Wait a minute, what is this on
Oh.
my ECM? Getting launched on by a 6. Oh my god, this SA6
I didn't get a
is
lock on, that's
douchebag.
why.
Laser's on, by
I'm
the
trying
way.
to take care of him, don't worry. Oh, it's shooting at me now. Diving towards the deck.
Not eyes on yet.
Sorry, what was the laser code? Oh, 1287,
Uh,
Sam.
1287.
There you go, now it should be on.
1 sec.
Where's that Sam at? Ah! I got hit. Breaking off. I'm dead. Come on! It's not fucking locking on sometimes and it's driving me crazy. Unless I killed. No. I don't know, man. Don't know anymore. So many Sams out there. It's very hard.
Lining up.
Dealing with like fear. And I'm afraid to fucking shoot at friendlies. For fuck's sake. Great.
Searching
Did you
for
pick up
lace.
the laser? Okay.
Wheel chocks.
Still not got it. Searching. No, and I don't have any delays.
It's on.
1287. Oh,
1287.
got it. Lasers, got. Okay, got it. And rifle. Missile away.
No. I know what I'll do. Target 1, 2, and 3 accordingly on all 3 of these at the same time. Target 1, boom. Target 2, boom. Target
Targeted. Alright. Ready for another one?
Hand sniffing. Fix my stupid map. There it is.
Turning in. Search mode is on.
Teapot.
52 nautical, 4 heading
Why did my
94.
teapot turn off?
Are you releasing it?
You got laser on?
Copy.
Never go back.
Got eyes on.
no.
Eyes on with the lace. And rifle. That's the way.
Using a laser guided Mavic.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, switching the GBUs.
And this is hot. Fucking back off. Let's go.
God damn it! Fucking MiG 29.
I think it's okay though. Those missiles still tracking.
Larry, you want to switch to cap and we can defend then? Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
it's doing it. And hit.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going back. Diving.
Try to get back as fast as possible.
Up to up and up 1-1 takeoff taxiway Harrier. Power and altitude. And we're airborne.
Okay, there, it says there's a Tunguska ahead of me. I think it's. Oh, yeah.
I see it disappears when it shows another. Gotcha.
And I got shot.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, he's just like 200 feet behind me.
Oh, the MiG-29?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
he's passing now. I see him. Fucking asshole. I'm gonna go for landing now. I was just about to land to the Krimsk, I guess. Hold on, which way is it? Yeah.
Okay, I've decided today. Well, after we stop playing, I'll finish my studies on the F-18 and start working in cap with you guys. Although I really enjoy the Harrier, to be honest. It's so fun. I hate SAMs more than I hate the MiGs, to be honest, because the MiGs I can bring them to the SAM sites and they die, but the SAM sites are just standing there.
Dude, Samsite just shoot at the MiG and it exploded in front of me. for some reason.
Nice.
No, the missile he fired it didn't like it exploded in front of me. It didn't hit the MiG. It was like almost
Oh,
like targeting me.
damn. Could be. Maybe it got confused. Maybe it was about to hit you and it cancelled it. That could be it.
Yeah. And is my landing gears coming down? Yep. Okay, going for landing. And there it goes. And I'm getting good at this.
Yeah, practice.
Pilot saved. Kind of reminds me the War Thunder codes, you know, like it says every landing you can get out from the canopy is good landing.
Hmm.
You guys did that laughing thing at the same time. That was scary.
The what?
You guys did the at the same
Oh.
time. It was scary.
Boo. Okay.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go for smoke.
Rid of that. Let's use my Mavericks on these bastards. Let's get this done with. Anything else in the AO before I fly over it? Fix 1, 2, 3, 4. ZSU truck. Locked on. 21 nautical. Fire maps selected and ready. Anti-ground mode. Cage, select, lock. Has to be too far for it, yep.
Just be advised you have 2 friendly MiG-29s in the area, so don't get all excited and shoot us down.
Roger that.
Okie dokie, there's a couple J11s behind Troll here that you might want to go after.
No, stop. Stop! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why'd you do that? Just about to fire. Are you serious with me right now? Okay, whatever. Targeting. Oh my lord, this is annoying. I'm gonna get shot down. Ooh, I hope pilots at IRL don't make these kind of mistakes or else it's just ridiculous. Come on. Teapot. Okay, tank. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Let's kill this thing. Let's break off. Roll back. Our map selected. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious with me? Oh, it's a plane! Number 1 requesting cap north east of Anapa. 1 MiG. Shooting my butt. Fuck you,
You said
fuck you.
Napa, by the way.
Northeast of Anapa, yeah.
We're heading towards you, Nub.
Nub 2, Nub copies, roger. Northbound of me. Fucking asshole. Yeah, he's chasing me right now. I'm leading him to friendly SAM sites. Hopefully he kills himself. He's right on my butt. He's above. Target is round 10 Angel in the clouds layers. Where's that? 255. Whatever, I'll keep that target. Come on, leave me alone. Yeah, he's definitely far now. Cool. HK is shooting at him. Number 1, 2 MiGs 29 east northeast of my position right now. Next to Krimsk. Where the fuck am I anyway in the map? Yep. Northeast of now sorry, correction, Krimsk. 2 targets MiGs. In the clouds layer. Just leading them towards the HKs. So they kill themselves. Yeah, our SAMs are engaging them.
Go defensive, go defensive. You have a missile coming on you. It's mine.
Huh? Raffle.
Keep going defensive. Missile defeated. Sorry about that. I thought the AWACS hit declare and he didn't, I thought he said he was hostile.
That MiG is evading our HKs. What is that? Please don't tell me that's a front. It's an enemy. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's northbound from me. That's... I don't know. Actually don't know. No, it has to be friendly. Right? Oh, for fuck's sake, I think that's an enemy. He's over the water pond. I don't think there's... Oh no, there is F-16 there. What's his altitude? Yeah, that's him. That's friendly. Okay, cool. Alright, so the SAMs are taking care of him. Fully. I'm gonna run out of fuel just circling around. Evading the MiGs. Alright.
Roger that, thank you.
I think I see you. Dennis. Are you down again? Are you dead? Are you in the floor?
I think he landed at Crimson was repairing.
Then Raider 4-6, right? That's him?
Yeah.
No, I see him in the middle on the floor there, just chilling, smoking. I think he's FK. Oh yeah, I did say he's going for a smoke. There's two MiGs right above our head. I'm breaking off again. HK shooting at them. And a MiG shooting at me.
And I've crashed into the ground because they checked one FPS.
Got a missile on my 6. Good luck with that missile. Missed. Evaded. Come on, kill those things already. Yeah, we got 2 free MiGs on the north side of Krimsk in the air, requesting cap again. I think one just died. There's more though, for sure. It's friendly, right? Heading 200. Oh yeah, I can look at the top and it shows me the grid and everything a lot faster. Okay. I think the skies are finally kind of clear. Everybody around surrounded me. At least people communicate here. That's all really I care about. Some people try to do their job, which is awesome.
Sorry, Doug. That's me.
Roger, no worries at all. No, there was a missile on me, but I think all of the enemies are here dead. Yeah, looks like it. Heading your north. This guy? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah, I can confirm. Looks like north side of Krimsk currently close. Danger close are dead. There's of course more to the north of Krimsk now. Far more than 20, maybe. Unknown.
Roger that.
Correction east of Krimsk. East of Krimsk. 20-ish nautical miles. Okay, let's do this.
Fortunately, I have to get some fuel.
Yeah, I'm almost there as well, evading all these MiGs. Alright, lock. Lock it. Or select. Lock it. No, why does it do it? Why does it do this stupid ass screen? I've never seen this in any video. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm getting engaged by a lot of shit now. I don't know anymore what's engaging me. It has to be fake. It has to be fake. That can't be right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's 29 again, locking me. No! No! Got hit? I think it evaded. There's a fucking... Oh my lord, another... Yeah. Danger close, northeast of Krimsk. 1 MiG in the air. 8 altitude. Then my butt. There's a F-16 flying over him. Sam's engaging. Friendly Sam engaging. To 6. Sidearms. Diving. Okay. Evaded. Aha. 6. First priority. Where is he? Where is he? Come on, lock it! Diving again. Heading 45 degrees on me. That's friendly Samsung. I see you. Sees me as well. Dive. I keep losing, like every time I dive down, I lose the SAM sight that shoots the rocket at me. Rifle. Up to 5 SAM seed rifle. Is there a name for a seed rifle? Or is it just seed rifle as well?
I don't know. That's with you. I think I know Magnum is for harms. I don't know if that applies to every kind of seed though, or just those.
Hmm. Yes, guiding well. It's going well on target. Whew, okay, yeah, chat, sorry. There's another 6 flankers inbound from the east, Trevor. 2+1. Final to going elsewhere. Those were 2 flankers on your ass. Magnum for anti-radiation missile harm and sidearm. Cool. So Magnum. Roger that. Thank you, Lar. Thank you as well. Hoja, and welcome aboard. Great to have you here. I'm waiting for that splash, and then I'll reroute. And I think that's HK's locking me, not... Yeah, that's an HK. What? 29 on our nose? Alright, whatever. I think it hit. I think it already destroyed the target. Let's go for that tank thing. He's looking at me funny. I don't like that. Switch to my sidearms. Sorry, Mavericks. T-pod, zoom out, and cage, uncage. And Mahuja, if you know about the Harrier, do you know why the fuck this thing does that when it doesn't know how to lock on stuff? Need to move it down a little bit? Oh, I need to select. Iron Avatar selected. Lock. 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 Lock! Lock it! Lock it, you stupid piece of... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking with me right now? Flares breaking off. My god, this Iron Map is annoying. Why is it doing that? Teapot, ECM. God damn it, there's so many stupid ass things around me. I just want to shoot one Iron Map. I just want to shoot the Iron Map, please. Okay, the HK is taking care of the 29. My screen went all full stupid on me. Oh, there's clouds between us? I guess there are. Oh, I think it reset my... No, it didn't. Teapot's still alive. Oh, there's a seed. Sidewinder. I'm getting a lock, let me dive. There's 16 SAMs around me, god damn it. Fuck off. There it is, I see it. You're dead. You're dead! I'll fucking kill you. Come on. Sidearm. Do your magic. Great, I'm hit. Yep, I'm hit. Lost engines. What? What was it? Oh my god, I hate this thing. I really do. Surrounded by 5 enemy here. Nobody's doing cap anymore. Nobody's fucking doing cap. Where's everyone? Okay. I guess I'll just take this time and just learn the F-18 while I'm here. That's it. Select roll. Air and sea. That's all I need to do. Okay. I'm watching the video.
Everyone, I hope you're all doing very well. Today we're in the FA-18C and we're looking at using the AIM-120 AMRAAMs. This is a medium-range missile. It's what we call a Fox 3 type of missile, an active radar-guided missile, in that it has its own radar on board. The way it works is we fire it from our mothership, we support it for a certain amount of its flight with our own radar. At a certain pre-designated point, it will change to its own radar to track the target. At that point, it's known as going pitbull or active. It will sever its link with us and guide its own way to the target. Once it's gone active, we can then turn away because the missile is then fully fire and forget. We can have them on pylons 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 and 8. And on 2, 3, 7 and 8
I can hold 6 fucking MRAPs. Yeah. Well, even more. Sorry, a lot more.
AIM-120B has larger fins, more maneuverability. The C has smaller fins, less maneuverability, but more range. We're just going to go with 6 C models. The maximum range on these missiles is anywhere between 4 and 50 miles, depending on the aspect. This missile 20B has larger 20Bs or AIM-120Cs, or the single B or C. AIM-120B has larger fins, more maneuverability. The C has smaller fins, less maneuverability, but more range. We're just going to go with 6 C models. The maximum range on these missiles is anywhere between 4 and 50 miles, depending on the aspect, speed and altitude of our aircraft and that of the hostile aircraft. It's a medium range missile. There are 3 different methods of firing this missile. One is without a radar lock. One is with an STT, a single target track, which can come from a visual search or a track mode. or a track while scan designation. First, we'll look at the visual mode. So, arm, air to air. Look at the controls today. To select the missile, we have that. Fire the missile, we have that. Along with any other commands, we'll need to use the radar. So, select the missile. In our SMS page first here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AMRAAM-Cs. We can step through them by pressing the select missile again. We can see that my master arm is on. We can choose the radar cross-section to be prioritized by the missile as a target of small, medium or large. And we can choose the suspected size of the target, small, medium and large. This will help control the seeking of the missile on its terminal phase. S mode is not implemented, at least at the moment. For non-radar guided mode, we do not need our radar, and to prove it, we will turn our radar off. Once we've selected the missile, we've got our circle here. This is the limit circle of the seeker of our missile. All we have to do is place the hostile that is within 10 miles of us within this circle, pull the trigger, and the missile will go active immediately and seek its own target. It will seek the first target that is found. It will not IFF, so be careful and ensure that there is not a friendly within this zone. We can see we have the AMRAAM-C version, we have 6 of them, and we are in visual mode. Simple as that. Let's go and find a bad guy within 10 miles. Okay, so I can see some targets off my nose. All I'm going to do is put that guy in the circle and pull the trigger. Note when I pull the trigger, we get a straight line timer here. That is a time in seconds. When it gets to 0, is when we have, or the missile has reached its non-maneuvering aerodynamic limit. And I'll put another one out in a second. Put another one out. There's another guy there we might be able to hit. Well, let's see. No, it's completely the wrong guy. Let's try again.
Northwest traffic, this is Wraith 1-1, single ship, F-16.
Yep, it's going to work.
Taking off.
All good, very simple. Now let's go to the STT method. Got some targets about 20 miles off the nose. Select our weapon, make sure everything's set up. So what we need to do is to get a single target track, and we can do that however we want. We're just going to do it super simple here by ensure that this screen, the attack radar, has our TDC assigned, and it does there. We're now going to press SCS right. It's automatically going to lock the closest guy up, or the first guy it finds, in a single target track. And now we need to look at the symbology. Attack radar. Things we're interested in regarding the missile is that this target here is now LNS. Attack radar sky there. We need in this will implemented at least at the radar. Any other command today to select the missile, we have that. Fire the missile, we have that. Along with any other commands, we'll need to use the radar. So select the missile. In our SMS page first here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AMRAAM-Cs. We can step through them by pressing the select missile again. We can see that my master arm is on. We can choose the radar cross-section to be prioritized by the missile as a target of small, medium or large. And we can choose the suspected size of the target, small, medium and large. This will help control the seeking of the missile on its terminal phase. S mode is not implemented, at least at the moment. For non-radar guided mode, we do not need our radar, and to prove it, we will turn our radar off. Once we've selected the missile, we've got our circle here. This is the limit circle of the seeker of our missile. All we have to do is place the hostile that is within 10 miles of us within this circle, pull the trigger, and the missile will go active immediately and seek its own target. It will seek the first target that is found. It will not IFF, so be careful and ensure that there is not a friendly within this zone. We can see we have the AMRAAM-C version, we have 6 of them, and we are in visual mode. Simple as that. Let's go and find a bad guy within 10 miles. Okay, so I can see some targets off my nose. All I'm going to do is put that guy in the circle and pull the trigger. Note when I pull the trigger, we get a straight line timer here. That is a time in seconds. When it gets to 0, is when we have, or the missile has reached its non-maneuvering aerodynamic limit. And I'll put another one out in a second. Put another one out. There's another guy there we might be able to hit. Well, let's see. No, it's completely the wrong guy. Let's try again. That might work. Yep, it's going to work. Okay, all good, very simple. Now let's go to the STT method. Got some targets about 20 miles off the nose. Select our weapon, make sure everything's set up. So what we need to do is to get...
How do you select air-ground? Is there key binding to air-to-ground mode? HUD. HUD control panel. Altitude switch environment. Nope. Not here at least. Instrument panel. What air to ground, air to air, navigation. Nope. Instrument switch, nav. Awesome. So that's gonna be 1. Switch. Oh. ATC, and this is cage, I think. Okay, yeah. There you go. Shibi. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, I can look at it and... Master mode button. There you go. Thank
I'm
you.
back.
Hello.
Hello. Dude, it's snowing out there.
Nice.
Yeah, my dreams almost come true. I mean, it's Christmas and snowing, but the streets are empty.
Sounds like a song.
Yeah. By the way, how are the things in the Israel? Like, is there any restriction or?
Yeah, there's actually gonna be tomorrow a bigger, how do you call it? Bigger lockdown on all of us. So we can't leave too
Yeah.
much.
Poland is also going for a big lockdown. Well, in the
Really?
same, same date.
A lot of people here in Israel think that it's just a scam by the government. Honestly, I don't know anymore. Okay, no, I won't take off yet. I learned this and then I'll take off.
A single target track. We can
It's
do that.
kind of ridiculous. Why government wants,
Yep,
you
gonna
know,
work.
like lock
Okay, all
the
good, pretty
people in
simple.
and
Now let's go to
you know,
the STT
freeze the
method.
economy.
Got some targets about 20 miles off the nose. Select our
Why
Yeah.
would they
turn,
want
make sure
it?
everything's set up. So what we need to do is to get a single target track, and we can do that however we want. We're just going to do it super simple.
Lara, are
by
we?
control
Are you
of this
gonna
screen, the
do
attack
the same
radar
thing,
has our
or?
TVC
Yeah,
assigned,
I'm
and it
still
does
lazing over
there.
here.
We're
I
now
just
going to
can't
press SCS right.
figure out
It's
how.
Still waiting
automatically
for
lock
it.
the closest guy up or the first guy. We're now going to
No,
press
no.
Still lazing
SCS
and-
right.
I got
Automatic
some.
has our
I got
TVC
some
assigned, and it does there.
weapons
We're
as
now
well.
going to press
I just
SCS
cannot
right.
get the damn thing
automatic.
to launch.
SCS white.
Has our TVC assigned, and it does there. We're now going to press SCS
I'm
right.
bringing.
It's
What the
signal
fuck is
out again.
ACS white?
Oh.
Wait, you didn't explain that.
The way it works is we fire it from our mothership.
Is there
it
any
will
like hard targets left, or
just
just?
change to its own radar
No,
to track
little
the
vehicles.
target. At that point, it's
I
known as
think
going
it's
critical
vehicles.
or active. It will sever its link with us.
ACS selects the
Then I
weapon?
should-
Oh.
The top.
Oh,
I
SCS.
should bring the
Sensor select
hydras
turn.
then.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it switches to this pane by automatically. In the HOTAS group, it's the switch under the thumb. Where's that? Selects the weapons. Yeah. Sensor select right, and it basically switches to another mode. Then I guess this works as well. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll show basically what I'm watching, so you
Target.
guys can
Once
have
it's
an
gone
idea.
active, we can then turn 2, 3, and 8, the 6 of the radar launch, while search or attract. Look at the visual mode. We have that. Fire the missile. Air to air. Look at the controls today. To select the missile.
Select the missile. Sidewinder right. This one. No. MRAM.
My God, I've been flying around with my stupid
And what else?
what's it called, down
So, we have that. Fire the missile. We have that.
nozzles. Is probably why I won't
Trigger.
fire.
Yep.
Along with any other commands we'll need to use the radar. So select the missile.
Okay, easy.
In our SMS page first.
Filter for select to get the weapons. Sensor control, select switch, screen is sensor. Yeah, I have a sensor select all set up and ready to go. Mahuja, I'm a little bit
We have 1, 2, 3,
I've
4,
already flown this and kind of targeted
5,
stuff
6
already,
AMRAAM
just
Cs. We can
making
step through
sure.
them by pressing the select missile again. We can
So,
see that
ah,
our
okay.
master arm is on. We can choose the
See if
rate.
that works just for the fun of it. Doesn't show me actually. Maybe I need to be in the air because it's. This is gonna select this one. Okay. It's 329. Fucking around the. Alright, let's take off and head in a random direction southwest and continue from there. Park. On park. I think everything's okay. Alright, taxiing. Why does it give me a warning? Dennis, do you know why it gave me a warning, a master warning when I started taxi with the F-18 for some reason?
What does it say on the left panel?
It doesn't say
Yeah.
anything, just master caution. It doesn't highlight any boxes.
It's I think it says on your VDI like on the left.
Yeah, I'll say it's somewhere. It should say
Flaps
sensors.
off. Try
Oh
to
yeah.
get the
Air
flaps
off,
and
AIL. AIL,
I don't know
AIL,
what the AIL means.
FCS.
Your RWR isn't on, and
Oh, I
your
didn't reset.
oxygen isn't on.
RWR is on. And what else?
Your oxygen.
Oxygen is on. There you go, master caution is off now, and nothing lights up. Okay. If it could thought my flaps weren't what? Well, whatever. Flaps are on auto right now. Oh, for fuck's sake, with the turning rate of this thing. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't show anything else now. All right, thank you. Basically, this is it's funny. I have the Harrier, which is my underground, and then I have the F-18, which is my air and SAM killer, and then I have the F-14, which is our cap, soul cap. And anything between that, I got for really when I'm very annoyed at ground, I can. Oh, for fuck's sake, with the stupid ass nose wheel! It doesn't engage all the time. It's driving me crazy. Need to turn off the RWR because it's pissing me off as well. There you go. Alright, let's head towards the safe heading and try to figure shit out. Because I need to be in the air for some of these things to work. For me to play around with them. God damn it. Oh, now you do work. And Napa traffic nub 25, take off active runway 04. Oh no. Wanted to put up my afterburner. There you go. Flaps to full. Trim's already set. Thank you very much, Mahuja. Yeah, like I said, I did actually like all the keys and everything. I already know how to kind of like everything. I guess is everything. Well, whatever. I don't mind the comments at all, to be honest. But the sensor select and everything, like all the default stuff for the plane, I kind of have set up, I guess. Just need to know how the weapons and the systems work. That's about it. Let's put my EW 29 locking me up. Wonder what his range. Let's fly towards him, see if we can get our understanding of where this guy is. NTR mode selected. RWR should be on. Range 80 nautical. Yeah, the bastard's being like surrounded by 20 fucking infinite planes, but still has the time and luxury to block me on. Oh, there's another one here actually. Oh, I think they just killed him. 29 still locking me up. Oh no, that's the Patriot. Cool. Alright, skies look clear. Alright, let's pan away. And understand these harms and shit. I'm heading southwest. 270s west. Minus 45 degrees is around 230. There you go. And hold that thought. Thank you. Okay. Let's continue watching the video.
Radar
Do they really
cross-section
paint
to be
the
prioritised by the
F-18s
missile as a target, or
like
small, medium, or
in
large,
that color?
and we
Just
can
to make
choose
them
the
look like
suspected size of
flaggers?
the target, small, medium, and
They
large.
do that
To help
for
control the seeking of the missile on its terminal phase.
red
S
flag
mode
or whatever,
is
where
not
they have
implemented, at least at the
friendly
moment. For non-radar guided mode, we do
pretend to
not
be
need
the
our
enemy.
radar, and to prove it, we will turn our radar
That's
off.
nice.
Within
I mean, it's
mid-air,
kind of
you see
over
the mild trigger.
doing it,
Note,
but
it's to 0
nice.
is hit. We might be able to hit, well, let's see. Okay, target's about 20 miles off the nose.
Can't they
Select
just
our
mark
weapon,
the
make sure
target
everything's
as
set up. So
IFF,
what we need to do
like
is to
the
get a
enemy?
single target track, and we can do that however we want. We're
Yeah,
just
but
gonna
they
do it
want to
super simple
simulate
here
the
by
enemy's
ensure that
camo
this
pattern.
screen, the attack radar, has our TDC
Oh, yeah,
signed,
like,
and it
you know,
does
yeah,
there.
visual.
We're now going to press SCS
Yeah,
right.
training.
It's automatic and unlock the closest guy up, or the
Cool.
first guy
Like
it
this one.
finds in a single target track. And now we need to look at symbology. Attack radar. Things we're interested in regarding the missile is that this target here is now LNS, launch
Alright,
and
are
steering.
we
So that's
attacking
the
to
target
the
there,
same target?
that is Angels,
Jeepers.
that's speed.
Treasures?
That's our max, the max effective range.
Where does it say... Wait, what? Shit, I missed
CS
that.
right. It's automatic and unlock the closest guy up, or the first guy it finds in a single target track. And now we need to look at symbology. Attack
I'm
radar.
also
Things we're
bringing
interested in
TGP
regarding
this
the missile
time,
is
just in
that this
case
target here
if
is
you
now
get
LNS,
shot.
launch and steering. So that's the target
I'm
there.
gonna have to go
That is
event
Angels,
version
that's
here,
his
so I'll
speed.
have to-
That's our max, the max effective range of my missile. That's our no escape or our lethal. That is the max effective range of my missile, assuming that he is going to take evasive action, and that's our minimum, the minimum range of the missile. That is the ASE circle, the allowable steering error circle. The name of the game is to maneuver our aircraft. So the steering dot here is within inside the circle and as close to the center as possible to give the most efficient shot as possible. Fire the shot, we're going to have to let him get within our max here. We've got pretty much the same information up here, but displayed differently. He is...
Oh, okay, cancels alone if it doesn't find anything. Gotcha. So if I do it again, no, it doesn't work. I need to select the rocket? No, it is selected. Now it'll do it. Yep. Okay. Now after a few seconds this will stop doing it, right? Okay, it's locking onto the next to the closest thing. Oh, and then it stops it. Okay.
here. This box around him here is our target designated box. That is our steering dot. That is our ASE circle. That is our range, 16.0 miles. That is our closing velocity, 900 knots. We've currently got a radar lock here. We have a range also in the format of this inner winding tick and line. It's wound about halfway in at the moment. And there is our max, there is our lethal, and there is our minimum. So what we want to do is wait until our tick here gets within our max. Once it does, we will be given a shoot sign, because we can shoot as long as our steering dot is within the ASE circle. Once this range is within our lethal, and we have the steering dot in the circle, we'll have the shoot sign, but it will be
laser
flashing.
code.
When we've got the shoot sign, we pull the trigger and fire the weapon. This arrow here is showing the relative target aspect to our own motion of travel. That means he's coming hot towards us. Cold away from us, flanking left, flanking right. And down in our SMS page...
Ooh, that's a lot of information. 2 seconds.
Here. We have a range close to the center as possible to give the most efficient shot as possible. Fire the shot, we're going to have to let him get within our max here. We've got pretty much the same information up here, but displayed differently. He is here. This box around him here is our target designated box. That is our steering dot. That is our ASE circle. That is our range, 16.0 miles. That is our closing velocity.
Dude, back in the Arma 2, there was like a server that you can be pilot and fly the A10 multiplayer, and it was the first time I flew the A10 there, and it was like, it was my best experience. Like, the plane was silent, and you will just, you know, just feel you're flying. That stuff was awesome.
That's nice.
Have you played Arma 2
Our
before?
max, the max effective
Yeah, of course. Played it for years.
range of my missile. That's
I
our
think I also flew the A10 too, but you know, it wasn't highly modeled.
are
Just
lethal. That is the max
I
effective
actually, now I remember, I did circles around the AO when we played on meatbags, and I literally flew around the AO until I ran out of fuel. So like 2 hours, 3 hours of circling around.
There was like the A10 was black, it wasn't it?
Not from. It would look like a normal A10 on my set
Are you sure
when we
it's
played.
confusing Armor 3 and Armor 2?
I think you're talking about armor free. Yeah, the armor free
No, no.
A10 is sometimes black.
Oh, there was I think there was black camouflage. I remember like it was in
God damn it, they destroyed
air,
the thingy.
Northwest Airfield.
Hmm.
In Arma 3, it's called Wipeout, and it has
Yeah.
a ridiculous camouflage. I actually flew that one like yeah, well, last night I guess, and it was after like flying A10 in the DCS, it just feels like you're flying low model.
Yeah.
Like, taking off.
For that, I'm in the 18 right now. I just need to learn this harm.
Can
I
you
got the
cover my beacon?
Well, it'll take me a few moments. I just want to really I really want to see this video and learn how to do this thing first before I try it.
Right.
And well, there's a Sam here, but I don't think he's close, to be honest. So I think I'm just chasing nothing. Sam
Okay, if I
6.
die, I'm gonna blame you then.
effective range of
Roger
my
that.
missile, assuming that he's going to take evasive action, and that's our
Oh
minimum. the
no,
minimum range
not
of
again.
What?
Right. It's automatic and
No, I'm
the
just
closest
like, you
guy
know,
up or the first guy it
pretending.
finds
Oh.
What
in a
I'm gonna
single
say.
target track. And now we need to look at symbology.
Not
Track
gonna
radar.
accept
Things
my
we're
own
interested
failure.
in regarding the missile is that this target here is now LNS.
Let's see
launch
what.
and steering. So that's the
Who
target
just
there.
says it was
That's
just
the
outside your
range
radar
of
scan zone
speed.
when you try to
That's
lock it.
our
Roger.
max,
Yeah.
max
I'm on
effective
purpose.
range
I
of
flew
my
away on
missile. That's
purpose
our
to not
no
lock on
scope
anyone,
or
but apparently
that
it's
is
still
the
locked on
max
someone.
effective range of my
So I got my
missile,
mass
assuming
effective
that he's
range
gonna
on
take
my radar
evasive action,
here.
and that's our minimum, the minimum range
Span
of the
back.
missile. That
Span
is the
away again.
ASE circle, the allowable steering
need to.
error circle. The name of the game is to maneuver our aircraft. So the steering dot here is within inside the circle
It's
and as
really hard
close
to
to the
stay
center as
awake.
possible to give the
Insane.
most efficient shot as possible. Fire the shot, we're going to have to let him get within our max here. And we've got pretty much the same information up here, but displayed differently. He is here. This box around him here is our target designated box. That
And
is our
we're gonna
steering dot.
just
That
lock
is
to this
our
closest target.
ASE circle. That is our range, 16.0 miles. That is our closing velocity, 900 knots. We've currently got a radar lock here. We have a range also in the format of this.
Where are you, Dennis, by the way?
Tick and line. It's
I
round about
just took
halfway
off.
in at the
I'm
moment.
at
And there is our max, there is our lethal, and there is our minimum.
I'm
What
at
we want to do is wait
10
until our
miles
sector gets within our
west,
max.
so
Once it
south
does,
of
we will be
Winnipeg.
given a shoot sign because we can shoot
Roger
as
that.
long as our steering dot is within the
Oh, there you go.
circle. Once this range is within our
Some
lethal,
friendlies to
we'll
lock
have the
onto.
steering dot
There
in
you
the
go.
circle, we'll have the shoot sign, but it will be flashing. When we've got the shoot sign, we pull the trigger and fire the weapon. This arrow here is showing the relative target aspect to our own motion of
Flying
travel.
away
That means
from
it's
me.
very hot towards us. Cold away from us, flanking left, flanking right. And down in our SMS page,
Wait, I
we've got
keep
extra
fucking
arrow
blanking out on that
here.
stupid
What's
explanation.
the minimum range. The media rings out here by ensure that this screen, the attack radar, has our TDC assigned, and it does there. We're now going to press SCS right. It's automatic and unlock the closest guy up, or the first guy it finds in a single target track. And now we need to look at the symbology. Attack radar. Things we're interested in regarding the missile is that this target here is now LNS, launch and steering. So that's the target there. That is Angels. That's his speed. That's our max. The max.
Interesting. It doesn't show me. It doesn't show me the range of him, but I can see he's going 0.8 and he's 18 nautical miles away. No, he's 18 angels. Sorry, he's 11 nautical miles away. I got my radar thingy, and but it doesn't show me the things that he had, which shows me the range. What's allowed range? I don't know why.
Of my
Compared
missile,
to his
that's
video.
our no escape or our lethal. That is the max effective range of my missile, assuming that he's
Shut
going
up,
to take
Betty.
evasive action, and that's our minimum, the minimum range of the missile.
Same
That is the
altitude,
ASE circle,
even
the
though I'm
allowable
at
steering error
2,000
circle.
meters.
The name of the game is to maneuver our aircraft. So the steering dot here is within inside the circle and as close to the center as possible to give the most efficient shot as possible. Fire the shot, we're going to have to let him get within our max here.
Basically, I need to
Pretty
put
much
the
same
Piper on
information
the
up here.
plane, and that's
Stay
going to be the
different.
most effective.
He is here. This box around him here is our target designated box. That is our steering dot. That is our ASE circle. That is our range, 16.2
In range,
knots.
there you go.
Closing
It's
velocity, 900
it's
knots.
blinking.
That's
8 nautical miles
we have
for
a
a
range
AIM
also in
24.
the format of this
You
inner
serious with
winding
me?
tick and line. It's wound about halfway in at the moment. And there is our max, there is our lethal, and there is our minimum. So what we want to do is wait
Alright,
until our tech gear
all
gets within
weapons
our max.
ready.
Once it does, we will
I'm
be given a
35
shoot
miles
sign
out,
because we can
ETA
shoot as long
6
as
minutes 30
our steering
seconds.
dot is within the ASE circle. Once this range is within our lethal, and we have the steering dot in the circle, we'll have the shoot sign, but it will be flashing. When we've got the shoot sign, we pull the trigger and fire the weapon. This arrow here is showing the relative target aspect to our own motion of travel. That means he's coming hot towards us. Cold away from us, flanking left, flanking right. And down in our SMS page, we've got extra information here regarding target if you so wanted it. So now we need to get the dot in the thing and prepare to fire. So we've now got the shoot sign because we're within our max. We now have 9 ATC. That means once we pull the trigger and fire the weapon, there will be 9 seconds that elapse until the missile goes active or pitbull. At that point, we'll get extra information. So I'm going to fire now. Missile away.
That's something else that I don't see. The 9
We've got
active.
this triangle. This triangle here is representing the progress of the missile's travel to the target. That's
Oh,
us
by
there.
the way,
That's
Nab,
where the
you
missile
were
is
Yep.
along its
saying
journey
you
so far.
watched the
That's where
CB Le Mans, like movers videos?
Yeah.
Do you know the video that, like, Turkish and Greek dogfight over Mediterranean?
No, I haven't seen all of his content. I've seen a few.
No. That video is mine, actually.
Really?
I
What do you
posted
mean?
to him in email.
Oh,
Yeah. I do
that's-
the translation and
that's
post it to
awesome,
him.
man. That's cool. That's very cool.
And like I put some like subtitles there, like pilot is breathing and stuff, just because I wanted the
Noverse traffic.
like deaf
This
people
is
to also
Wraith 1-1,
understand.
entering the
And he
pattern.
kind of jokes
Single
about it,
ship
like,
F-16.
oh, he's breathing. It's good to know.
Whoever's down there
Yeah.
looks like they're taxiing,
That's
I
funny.
think. You can
He's a
take
cool
off.
guy.
I'll wait for you.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty awesome. 18 angels, right? Yeah, that's him. These are friendlies. So put in one bar and put it on 60 degrees in front. How did I lose the AWACS? The plane that was flying in front of me now. I don't understand. Is it him?
Roger that.
Nope. Oh, maybe he's underneath it. Nope. How did I lose the AWACS? Wait, 40 nautical? He's 20 nautical away from me. Why am I not getting a lock on... Wait, maybe I'm looking at the wrong altitude.
Lara, I'm coming in. 15
There he
miles
is.
out. I think we can start the lays now. I'm gonna fire at 7 miles. It's gonna take time to find the target lays.
That's not right.
Noverse traffic, Wraith 1-1's on final.
How do I cancel this? There you go. Okay, I'm confused. Wait, let me see the chat. Tentative dropping a target. Should be HOTAS mapped. Roger that. Undesignate. I have two undesignates, which is annoying. Undesignate no steer switch, and I have another undesignate, which is my... No, this is my nose wheel steering disengage. Oh, so undesignate. There you go. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so... Let's try...
Oh my...
Oopsies. What's up?
What?
29.
What? Where is it?
Yep.
Why would it shoot you?
Where did my laser Q go to? Where's my... cursor? Oh, it's stuck on lock or whatever. Oh, it's looking for whatever's on the nose. Okay, there you go. Disengage. Thank you. That helps a lot. Select. And now... How do I find this guy? I guess he's on the ground or something. Wait, what? Angel
Still
8.
flying, but all the systems are
Oh,
down.
there he is. Okay, so...
I'm really
not
holding
locking.
so hard not to jump in F14 and kick their asses.
Stretch. Thank you, man. Shorter range, really shorter range. Why is it not like engaging now? If I wanted to, is it just because I'm in? Oh, I'm in visual mode. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I know what. Wait, what? No. Let's go back to the other tanker and try to lock that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Two modes. That's the issue. Sensor. Yep. Got this. And my TDC. Ah, okay, so my TDC is also, yeah, oopsies. Right, let's go. Range 160 degrees. Your radar is scanning level with the horizon. He was above you. How do I tell it then to scan higher? Do I need to move this cursor literally for it to scan higher than that? Let's say for example here, I see someone in front, I notice a target, so I'm gonna move this cursor to the middle. Aim at him. There you go. Okay, so now it's also looking 160 nautical away, so he's obviously closer than that. And there you go. Now I put this thing on and I select it. There you go.
It's 3 AM. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Roger that, man. Good night. Okay, and now continue watching the video.
Target is. The missile has now gone active. Its severed is linked with us. This means two things. One, we can turn away and run. We no longer need to support the missile. Two, we've got TTG. Time to go. It means we've now got... Right. And down in our SMS page, we've got extra information here regarding target if you so wanted it. So now we need to get the dot in the thing and prepare to fire. So we've now got the shoot sign because we're with an RMAX. We now have 9 ATC. That means once we pull the trigger and fire the weapon, there will be 9 seconds that elapse until the missile goes active or pit pull. At that point, we'll get extra information. So I'm going to fire now. Missile away. As well as that, we've got this triangle. This triangle here is representing the progress of the missile's travel to the target. That's us there. That's where the missile is along its journey so far. That's where the target is.
Okay, let's try killing at 29.
The missile has now gone active. Its severed is linked with us. This means two things. One, we can turn away and run. We no longer need to support the missile. Two, we've got TTG. Time to go.
Go, see,
now
he's
got 11
aiming at us.
seconds,
He's probably
assuming that hostile does not
180
engage.
nautical miles away, like usual.
And like I said, we could just do a 180 and now turn around. That's the whole idea of using a Fox 3 type missile, is that I don't have to support it.
Oh no, he's actually 40. Not that far.
And we've got a hit. Bang on time. So that showed the STT method. Now we're just going to show the method that is going to allow us to fire multiple targets in a ripple through designated support via
Into my
tactile scan. Okay, we're back in again.
slots
Select
and
missile.
check
It's going to be very similar to what we just
nautical.
saw, but with some subtle differences. We're going over to TWS, and there are different ways, as you know, to target within TWS.
DC
to designate within
aspect
TWS. I can
ratio.
do launch and steering cycling to ripple, or I can twin target with launch and steering and a DTC designated target 2 and bounce between them. But for this, I've got 4 targets. All I'm going to do is launch and steer, change target, launch and steer, change target, launch and steer, change target, launch and steer, change target.
I don't know if there's a mark behind me or not. Oh, he's dead. Well,
in the formation, the button
I think that was a friendly as well.
switch between the targets is actually undesignated. TWS is engaged.
Same with the
As by
F-14 that,
standard,
you know, like
priority target
when
ahead
the
in TWS is already L and S
triangle
steer, so I've
were
already got
up,
launch and steer,
like
ranging,
upside down,
and
you know,
steering
like towards
already
ground.
up.
Does it
There's
mean
range there. Out of
it's data
interest,
link?
I've managed to catch it at this
Target?
time. We've got our area.
Yes.
That little
Yeah,
diamond there
well,
is our
depends on
area,
what plane, but
which
yes.
is the non-maneuvering aerodynamic limit of the missile. We're just do exactly what we did. Let's just get the steering dot in the ASE. Gonna get a little closer. About to hit our max. Fire. Undesignate new LNS. Fire.
So it's like right
Undesignate
now
new
it's
LNS. Fire. Undesignate new LNS.
triangle is like up and down, so it means you have radar lock and data link down.
In the A10, yeah.
No, in the F-18, I'm watching your stream on the Discord.
Oh. Yeah, the bottom one is usually data link and the top one is usually what the plane has information on from the onboard radar, but I'm trying to understand if I'm actually locking onto a friendly or not. I think I'm locking to a friendly. How do you break the lock? I'm doing undesignate, nothing works. It just switches targets. Oh, for fuck's
It's
sake.
longer, like maybe it has like double
There you go.
function.
Ah! Why does it keep doing that? It keeps on assigning it to another one. Undesignate longer, let's try. Nope. Oh, well,
Yep, there
maybe
you go.
yeah. Okay, what the fuck is this?
I think because the whole testing, F-18 also has it, you know, pilots to use.
If it's green on the map, it means it's okay, right? It's friendly. I don't need to even worry about that. Okay, alright.
Did you figure it out how to open auto IFF, by the way?
Yeah, it's here. It's on. I hope.
Probably should check it as well. I haven't applied that thing for ages.
Six locking onto me, but okay. So if it's green, it's good, right? If it's green and a star, that means it's a friendly, right? Yeah, it has a circle
be.
on it. Undesignate. There you go. What does a star mean? What is this? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think it means
Oh, there you go.
IFF didn't. Yeah.
Yep, it didn't find it yet, and now it knows it's a friendly. So I got a 6 here. I can actually kill that thing because I know how to do that. Let's switch to ground mode. So RWR. 6 is right in front of me. Let's select my harms. Thank you. Let's see if I can kill the 6. I'm pretty sure that 6 is like locking me from a bazillion years ago, but this SC. Oh, there it is. Actually, there it is. Let me select my. Fuck. Select my harm using slew left. Yep. And designate. Designate and cage. Haha!
I think you should get a little bit altitude though before firing.
I don't know where it is though, physically. It should show me a box, but that's an air unit. Or is it? Is that actually the
Maybe
target?
it's far away.
Yeah, it's very far away. I don't know how the fuck it's locking me then. But I locked it back. Apparently. There's a 15 to my left as well, somehow. So let me go to that first.
It's actually on the ground. I don't know if you see like when you just go out.
Yeah,
from
it's
the
probably
clouds, it was
far.
on the
It's
ground.
probably far. Oh no, that's a 6. Oh no, there is a 15 there. Undesignate. Oh no. Oopsies. What is this? PRO HK, that's friendlies. Where's the... Should be a 5th. Wait, does it say here? Oh, that's cool. Look at this. It shows me the... There's a
Nice.
15 here somewhere. In the midst. Just
Kinda
not
hard
getting...
to see in the TO, isn't it? It's like all mixed up together.
Yeah, it's very smushed up. I wish there was a way to like... Well, there is a filter here that I can do and
Yeah.
scan. Hostile. There you go. But why is there 15 over here? Where am I? Why is there 15 heading 300 from me? Now the 6 is locking me again. I guess it's a fake.
Get
I
this
don't
base
know.
thing.
I have no... Oh, maybe it's a F16. Lol. F15, sorry. Let's go back to that 6, I guess. Oh, there it is. Somewhere here. Should get a STO. There it is. Lock. Okay, it is locked. Alright, so it's very far. Oh, it's shooting stuff. You see that?
Yeah.
I wonder how altitude I can in order to shoot a harm. Can I go to like 30 Angel?
Yeah, you have
That's
to.
awesome. Let's do that. Let's try that out. Fuel 4. Not good. 4. I can't
By the
afterburn too
way,
much.
the SAM site actually has a thing that shoots down the harms, just only for harms, so if it
Yeah.
not hits, just don't disappoint.
No, I know, man. I know. I already trained it in the editor with the thing a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Try to get another lock on that thing.
Just so ridiculous. What should I do to, get that SAM out of there? Just has a thing that shoots down harms.
Yeah. Well, that's why I like the Harrier more for SAM killing, cause... Okay, this, there you go, and cage. There you go. It's locked. Now all I need to do is literally shoot. There's no range indicator, so...
Yeah.
Kinda need to rely on the floor. See where it goes. Harms. Do we see where I have, how many harms I have? I don't know. I do
Should
know
be
I have
all
2, but... Where do you see that?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I didn't see it. I just
there, I
guessed.
think it's... there you go. It's behind that altitude meter. No? No, it's sorry, no, it's not. Interesting. Wait, let me check this chat again, just to make sure. Yeah, it's F15, I guess. Circles are friendly. Star is currently selected target. And SCS towards the radar screen is basically how you say lock something, anything. TDC depress locks a specific target in stages. Oh, you bound radar up, down to something earlier. Shift. Let me check shift bingies. Boop. That's kneeboard. Oh, shift. Well, it's not bound on shift brackets anymore. Can it shooting me back here? Because I do believe... It's not going to be infrared for sure. It's going to be a normal lock, right? So I don't have anything to worry about getting shot out of the sky by something random. There's a 1929 somewhere there, but I don't think it's an actual lock. So I'm going to get... Oh, he's shooting at someone.
Shoot something, yeah.
Get a little bit more altitude while we got the speed up. I don't want to waste burning fuel. Let me get a 30 Angel so that thing can't actually... As a rule, above the minus 50 degrees line is too far. Below is usually fine, kinetically. Roger that. Good call, good call. So, below the 5 degrees is too far. Let me try to get nose up again on that thing. Should find it on the radar any moment now. Unless someone killed it right now. That's why it was shooting. No, it's still locking at someone. Oh, there you go. I got a 15 and I got a 8. I got a 8 and a I guess I'll go for the 15. And below the 5, you saying? Well, I'm too high then. Below the 5, I am going kind of -5 right now. The rule above the minus 5 degrees line is too far. Oh, above the line. Okay, roger that. So let's go ahead and shoot one here. I can. Boop. No. Oh yeah. Cage. Boop. On cage. Magnum. Yeah. And I don't have any more locks. Oh, there you go. Ooh. That's bad. That's bad. I can quickly... Do that. And I'm probably gonna get killed here in a moment. Oh my lord. Can trim the plane right quickly. Why isn't that showing me anything? Aha! Lock. Oh yeah, left screen, select. And oh, I think it's the same target actually, so let me switch to the 8. And Magnum. And let's break off. Let's see what happens. Is this it? No. Oh! Nice shot. Is this it? No, this isn't my rocket, right? Uh-oh. I think I'm out of harms anyway. Yeah, they did shoot it down, so I guess when I am doing this I need to be very low and quick towards them, because otherwise it's not gonna work. And I think I'm out of harms anyway. Yes, I am, I think. I'm reading the rockets right. Let me check my slots. Why am I showing master caution? Menu, slots, menu, map. How do I see my master caution things? SA-15 can shoot down arms. Yep, yep. So no harm is in shooting several, and from short range, so it has less time to shoot them. Roger that. Yeah, I need to dive in and start. I just wanted to see if it works. Okay, 29. Let's focus on the harms again. Let's go. Oh, what are my weapons that I have still? Oh, I still have another harm. I have 2 harms. I think. Yeah, I think I still have 2 harms. Let's go back to that 6 then, I guess. I got 2.8 fuel, which is enough just to engage these and get the fuck out. Anti-ground selected. I have a harm here. There you go. What is that? Slots. Harms. Tow. Alright. Let's get a lock on that thing again. 29 locking me. I guess it's fake alarm. 6. Okay. Let's try that again. I should have 2 more harms from what I can hear. What am I gonna see? Left screen is still selected. Great. I see it shooting. Aha! So, disengage. Yep. And lock it. And I'll try to get closer to that thing because I know it's far. And I don't want to waste my fuel. Alright, this is like the editor that I did. I'm gonna kind of dolphin towards it and get a shot quickly and hopefully it can't shoot me back. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to be high altitude for these kind of harms. It's not like the Sidewinder on the carrier, so it's small and agile. It's, well, not agile, but it's small. And fuel, roger that. 2.4, yeah. A-firm. Actually don't know how to set up bingo, but whatever. It's a lot more easier to read the fuel gauge here than anything else. Okay, 15 is selected. There he is. I know the range of him, but no, he's still shooting at stuff, so I guess if I fly below 15 anyway, he can't lock me. Oh, I guess he's really close now. Okay, lock him. Wait, in a moment here. Yep, locked. Cage it. Basically gonna surprise the shit out of him, hopefully. I know how close he is, Afterburner. And where are you? Where are you? Where is he? I don't even see him. Incoming? Oh, he's right here? Where is he? Where is he? Did I fly over him or something stupid like that? There he is. How did it not, like, register then? I don't get it. Come on, give me a lock, please. Lock. Aha! Please don't lose it. And rifle. Magnum, sorry. Let's see this. I just want to see the rocket. Yay! We killed him! We got another harm, I think. Let's circle our boot. Fuel is at 1.9, so we're still Gucci. I think. Incoming. Missed. Good thing he can't lock on the stuff below 15, because that's my speciality. How much fuel do I have? I don't understand. Oh, well, I thought the other line at the end of it was, it's an I. I thought it was a 1, but 1800. That's more than enough to RTB, so let me get the eyes on again. Hopefully, if it registers. Yes, it does. Okay, give me another lock. There should be another lock here. Aha! Lock. And bye-bye. Just like the Harrier. Just even a little bit closer, because I can really get close with this thing. Because it's fast. And splash. Hopefully. Yeah! 2 SAMs are dead. And now we're RTBing. Harms are over. I have anti-air now. Let's switch to that. And get the fuck out. Yay, I got myself a new Harrier. Do I have more? Oh no, I literally loaded only, close. I literally only loaded harms. Oh no, I do have two, oh yeah, I have 2 thingy mabobs. Why am I doing that? Why is my plane doing that? What is it, the trim or something? What is going on here? Come on. I'll turn off my aftergate so I don't run out of... There you go, I just needed a little bit more speed, I guess. Where am I? I need to get to southwest. Heading 250. Yeah, I'm en route. Let's cut on the fuel. Yeah, thank you very much, Mahuja. Thank you very much, Dennis, as well. RGB. Yeah, this is a lot better. This is a lot better. Okay. Well, I just got the SAMs done. I need to still haven't tried the harms yet. Now the sky's less crowded, I guess. Now the only thing that I wish is how to use the map at the bottom. Oops, that's wrong. That's not that. No, no, no. Disengage. Thank you. Okay. Wait, what? Still locked on something? No, disengage. I'm holding it. Okay. Did it do it? No, it did not. How do I... Whatever. Guns. Sure. Air to ground. How do I... Navigation. How do I... Like, really quickly select a waypoint here? Because I really want to know that. Can I use the slew option? Oh yeah, I want to sensor select down for the map. That doesn't work. Mode slew? Oh, for fuck's sake. What did I do now? I changed the modes. Cool, that's cool. Fuel 1.2. Good enough. Mahuja, do you know how to set up a waypoint on the fly? If I really, like, right now, I want to set a waypoint for the landing zone, the map, the runway. Is there a fast way to do it somehow? Or do I need to put in the grid and everything like that? Doesn't seem like I can even see an airfield here on the map, to be honest. Scale. At the moment, only coordinate grid overlay. Or overfly, roger. Oh, I see. Okay, so can I set a waypoint when I take off then off of an airfield? Well, I guess that doesn't help me either, to be honest. Not really. I know I can do like Mark 1, bloop. Right? No, that doesn't work. Still heading the right way. 244 or for nautical miles. Roger that. 244 for 19. Thank you. I think I'm heading there. Yeah, 244 is a little bit more to the left. And there you go. Thanks a lot. Ow, my butt hurts. How do I see? Oh, fuel low, home, fuel low. 900. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's turn off the throttle a little bit more because I'm way fast, although It'll help me get faster, but I guess I have already the speed, so I can cruise along. Let me. Why is this still active? Fuck you. EW. Another 29 locking me, of course, like always. Nothing's new. And my slats. AC, AC. AC's harms, right? Question mark? I got ACs. Yeah, these are harms. So I got 2 ACs and 2 sidewinders. Okie dokie, Mr. Smoky. And if I do this, there you go. Navigation mode. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. I wish there was another way to see airfields on the map, but there isn't. Fuck my life. Or, oh yeah, there is. It's there. I wish I could just use the stupid little sensor to move around. There was an icon here that I was able to like move around. Maybe here now? No. Not an icon. Like they're locking something else. You're just in the general direction of what they're locking. Yep. I know. The 29s. They always do that. Like 24 hours. Let me switch to ground. Okay, I'm there already. This is Glenzik, if I remember correctly. Yes. And up to 5 Glenzik traffic coming in for a landing. Unknown for now. Hold on. Which airway? I don't know. Air brakes on. Limiter on for the fuel, for the brake of the speed, and we're Gucci money. Flaps coming down. And gears coming down as well. Air brake applied. Need a 150 speed. Should be coming in a moment here. There you go. Air brake undone. Speed up a little bit. Don't slam on the ground. Gears down. Flaps is down. And flare. Glenzik landing at runway 215. 221, sorry. Feather the brakes. Okay, maybe not feather the bike. Maybe brake more. Maybe brake more. Ah! Ah, shit! Well, that teaches me a lesson. Definitely. Where's my nose wheel steering? I guess my steering thingies are dead, aren't they? No, my nose wheel steering isn't working. How do you engage nose wheel steering? Paddle? It is moving the... Wait, is it moving the ailerons or... It's moving the ailerons. Why is it not moving the wheel on the front? Question mark? Locking something. Got it. Oh! Oh, great. Okay, there it is. It enables pedals, turns off, may be damaged. Oh, I see, okay. There you go. No, it's good, it's good. It works. Works. Well, at least I didn't lose the aircraft, I guess. I shouldn't have come so hot. I guess, oh yeah, that was a short runway. I don't know. What was the factor? 150. Oh, I shouldn't open my airbags as well for this. For the assistance. My flaps are open, so I didn't know. Anyway, that was a good run. I'm happy. Didn't die this time, at least. Can I keep nose steering high all the time, or do I need to press it? Fairly short runway, so touching down in the middle. Yeah, that was a bit too short. Whatever. I know. Yeah, landing is kind of whatever. Coming back. It's on the canopy. Nose high stays on if you unlock your wings. Ah. Oh, thank you very much. That's awesome. Thanks, you, Mahuja. Alright, okay. So we're getting there. Now, just need to test out the harms. So I guess, well, I'll take the same load out just in case I need to kill a Sam on the way, but... I'm a wounded soldier returning from the war. Let's shut this off. Repair the damn thing. Lock my wings. Just for the fun of it. Setting everything to 0. I think it's cage and hold or scroll up, and there you go. RW off. Flips to, I think flaps needs to be in, I guess, whatever. There's off. Kill the engines. What else do I need to turn? Oh yeah. FF. Oh, I already killed the engine, so everything's dead. And turn menu.
Copy. Request repair. Wheel chocks are now in place. Unable to comply.
Engine is 4 FP or 4 RPM. 2
Unable to comply.
0 now.
Request repair. Copy.
Okay. Let's take this time to continue watching the video.
LNS, fire. And
Nozzle high stays on if you unlock your wings. Don't really suggest it on the ground. To be honest, there's this stupid little moment when I taxi and I want to turn right, and then I put nozzle high while I'm already taxiing and it doesn't turn at all. So, I don't know, it's just annoying. So I prefer being able to taxi anyway, so nozzle high anytime.
And we should have some sexy results. This is of course the beauty of the AMRAM. Ping, hit, ping, hit, ping, hit, ping.
This guy's still alive somehow.
We've shown using the AMRAM in the visual mode, in the STT, and one of the methods of doing a TWS ripple. I hope that was useful and see you later.
Cool. Beyond visual range.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all
Actually,
doing very
I'll
well
keep
today.
that video open on the background just in case, because I have a good feeling I'm going to have a problem with that. Just in case.
Hello everyone, I hope
There you go.
finally on this page we've got our refresh rate, very important. Currently set to 4 seconds. It means once this B sweep has pinged highlighted a target, how many seconds
Cheeky on already.
disappears. And you can imagine if the B sweep
Explain
went
it
over
to
that
me
target
just a
less than
little
what
bit,
we've
but
got set here, we'd have all sorts of problems. Targets would be disappearing, tracks wouldn't be able to be maintained. It's important to understand the relationship here between refresh rate, or erase rate I think is actually the correct name, the amount of bars we're scanning, and the azimuth. They all have to work together. So I could change it to 8 seconds, 16 seconds, 32 seconds, 2 seconds and 4 seconds. We're finishing data here. We're going to turn latent track while scan off so we can look at a little closer our first mode, which is the pure range while search.
if the front wheel is turned too far sideways, it has no rolling
There's not a lot we can
traction.
do.
Oh, I see. Understood. So that's why it doesn't
Can't
sometimes
do
read me
track
out.
file interrogation. All we can do is put our TDC over a guy.
But it does work on high and
press
low, so I
the
don't get it.
TDC depress once, and then we get that. So now we've got the first type of track we're looking at today, the STT. Now the B sweep is just staying still. That's because the antenna is now just staring at that guy there. We get extra information. We get his altitude here. This here is the target's Mach. Now that seems a bit high at the moment for a Tu-95. That's because when we're in active pause like we are at the moment, the speeds don't work properly. It's just a restriction of this. If I went off active pause, it will go down to a sensible speed. We have a closure rate here. I think it flashes, but there is a number that comes here and shows we're closing at so many knots. This here has changed, so this is now a graph from bullseye to the hostile. RTS is over RWS, so this means now we can press this here and we can RTS, we can return to scan if we want to get out of this STT. We've also got TWS up here, which means we can switch from the range while search STT to TWS, although the STT won't be maintained, the L and S will. And that's another thing I should maybe come on to now, is that because we've got an STT on this guy, we've also got L and S launch and steering. That's shown here. We've got an ASE circle, allowable steering error, with a steering dot there. So it's telling us with this particular weapon, whatever we've got an AMRAM selected, I need to maneuver if I want to fire properly, so that that steering dot is in that ASE circle, and that computes for lead for the missile and stuff like that. As well as that, part of our L and S is that we've got ranging information. Now in other aircraft, this would be known as a dynamic launch zone. In this aircraft, known as launch accessible region. You can see the maximum firing range of my missile is there, the minimum range of my missile is going to be there, and the no escape range is going to currently be merged with the maximum, and you can see he's tens of miles away because he is whatever his range is. And I guess the last thing to notice is that we have part of this HAFU here. HAFU, hostile, ambiguous, friendly, or unknown. This is part of the IFF and data link system. It's covered thoroughly in our data link video. What we're going to do now is undesignate and return to search. The way I'm going to do that is pressing the undesignate button. Press undesignate, we go back to search. And let's just do that again just to show we can. It can be hard to STT on guys that are moving away. You can see these guys clearly moving away, so I might not be able to get an STT on this guy. We'll just try. So I'm pressing there, TTC, depress. We actually did manage to do that, probably because they're big planes. And undesignate again, and we're back there. The next thing I want to quickly show is an IFF interrogation. So we're going to STT this guy here. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a friendly, and he's too far away for NCTR, so I'm just going to press the SES depress to interrogate his transponder.
SDSC press.
For one factor of offending.
What is SDSD press? Is it this? No. What the hell is it? Oh, sensor select down. Is this D press? Aft. No. What is... Wait, why didn't you show the controls? Did I miss something?
Is 10 miles or closer. BVR, suitable for if your enemy is 10 miles or further thumb. Yes, in reality, these two do overlap each other, but that's the general rule of thumb. Wait, these are modes suitable for if your enemy is 10 miles or closer. BVR,
ACM.
suitable.
Is that this? No, that's my ATC.
For if your enemy is 10 miles or further away. Yes, in reality, these two do overlap each other, but that's the general rule of thumb. ACM, covered in a different video, I will link below, and air-to-ground, covered in a different video. So what we're looking at today is air-to-air, BVR, and its various sub-modes. Prerequisites is that you, the viewer, understand modern pulse Doppler air-to-air radars. If you don't, then, to be honest, this is just going to be Chinese. We do have starter videos to help people into airborne radars, and for instance, I will link in the video description our F-16 equivalent of this video, where we spend about 10 minutes just about the simplicities and the basics. We're not going to do the basics in this video, and this will be a very complex video. We're not covering in-depth IFF. The reason is it's already covered in a big, however, set in sensors, deployment, and how the different locks and tracks work. And the basics of how the Hornet RWS range while search, RWS with the addition of LTWS, so that's range while search with latent track while scan, and TWS track while scan. So that's a search mode, that's a search mode, that's a search mode. From each of these three search modes, we can come out with a final product. And that final product is going to be a track. So from our range while search, we can only get one type of track, an STT, a single target track, which gives us by default an L and S. An L and S is launch and steering. This means that it gives launch and steering information to us, the pilot.
It just gets more and more complicated.
Single target track means that we are concentrating all of our radar's energy on that one target and nothing else. It's the most pure form of target track, and this type of target track will support firing of an AIM-7 and an AIM-120 in BVR. Next is range while search with the addition of latent track while scan. The first thing is, my apologies, I just realised I've written this wrong, that with this mode here,
not the clearest explanation I've heard.
STT,
yeah.
That you can get as well, but you can also have additional tracks. So as well as STT, or I should say, instead of STT.
It's okay. I actually don't. I do know most of these things already, so I'm just covering any in betweens. If you have a better video, I don't want you linking it or giving the title. I don't know if linking it will work because I think I have links disabled for some reason. Yeah, I know why I did links disabled. A lot of spam sometimes comes in, but
designator for this will be a star. So just remember, star is launch and steering. And in addition to that, we can have a DT2, a designated target 2, a secondary target. LNS is always the primary, the DT2 is always the secondary. We cannot fire weapons on it, and its designation sign is a diamond. Now these guys here, that one and that one, while under RWS LTWS is known officially, I believe, in the Hornet as soft lock or soft locking, if you want to make it into a verb. Third mode, track or scan. We're dealing with tracks and bricks and hits. We can get, again, all of these three modes can have an STT, and this STT is identical to that STT, which is identical to this STT. Or we can have basically the same as we've got here for the RWS and LTWS. We can have view a track file, a single one, I should say. You can't view more than one track file. That's no fire support. In addition to the viewing a track file, again, we can get an LNS, a launch and steering, and designated target 2, primary and a secondary target. The difference with track file scan, and I don't know the physics behind this, so you guys will have to tell me, you can have fire support for the AIM 120 with an LNS and a DT2 under track file scan. Same designations, star and diamond. Here is today's mission, and this mission is available in the video description. I've uploaded it, and you can download it there, so you can do exactly the same as me. Here is my F-18 here, and when I go into the cockpit, I'm going to put it on active pause so that I do not move, only the hostiles move. And the good thing about the hostiles is they're just going back and forwards along a constant conveyor belt, so you can just sit here for 3 hours in your F-18, not moving, practicing your radar. It's the best thing to do. We've got a whole bunch of Tu-95s, all at different altitudes, just going east to west. 2 of them are mixed in for friendlies, even though we're not really going to look much at IFF today. We've also got a group here of 4 of them that are very close to each other, and that's going to allow us to show some expand and raid functions off in our radar. Also note, we have waypoint 1, and I apologise it's not showing for some reason, but
It showed a moment ago. Interesting.
And it is over our mission bullseye there, and that's a very important thing to take note of.
I believe you, Cap.
Over our mission bullseye. First thing is to get everything set up. We're going to make sure master arm is on. We're going to hide our stick by clicking on it. Right control Papa removes this guy here for clearer vision. Ensure that our radar is set to operational. We're going to select a missile. I'm going to choose an AMRAAM. We're not firing missiles today, but it will help us describe some extra information. We've selected an AMRAAM there. I'm going to put that back to there temporarily. Next, we're going to get our attack radar. So we're going to go to the tactical menu here. Attack radar. First thing I want to explain, even though we're not looking at data link and third-party information sources, is that we can interpolate radar information along with geographical information. Over to the HSD. To get there, we would go to this menu here.
Oh, interesting.
HSI. We're going to turn to waypoint 1 and turn our waypoint on there. So our waypoint 1, we're going to turn into essentially our mission bullseye. We're going to go to data, and we are going to go to, with this number 1 selected, air-to-air waypoint. We've now converted waypoint 1 into an air-to-air waypoint, otherwise known as a bullseye waypoint. Now we can have many waypoints in here. Only one of them can have this box checked on, so only one of them can be the mission's bullseye. And the reason I explained earlier why that waypoint has to be over the actual mission bullseye is because it's now representing the mission bullseye on our radar screen. So if we were now to zoom out here, we can see that we have a diamond with an arrow pointing to north. That is our bullseye. And out of interest, if we chose a different waypoint there, then the bullseye waypoint stays, but it's now a circle, again pointing north. So this gives us a geographical representation of where the bullseye is. Now note that with this bullseye waypoint in play here, this here is a bearing range altitude from us, our own ship, and we are basically sitting there pointing that way to the TDC, wherever this TDC is, and we can move that round like that, and you can see that it's going to change. So from there to there is that bra. Also,
and now I can probably transfer that information of the cursor to the map. So we can select stuff and then check it on the map if it's true.
6 nautical miles. And if I went to start selecting targets, it would then change. It would then, this up here would then be from bullseye to that particular target. And that means that we can communicate information with the bullseye reference to other team members. We can say that my current ship is 22148 from the bullseye. My TDC where I'm looking is here from the bullseye. This target over here is here from the bullseye. Then everyone in our flight, or whoever we're talking to, knows exactly where that guy is in reference to a common point. Next we need to look at today's controls. And so to slew things around, to move things up and down, left and right.
TDC left and right, yep.
Up, down, left and right.
It's called throttle designated control because it's on throttle.
If we want to either undesignate a track or switch between tracks.
That's this. It's not my paddle, it's undesignate.
Depending on which mode we're in again, undesignate there. To transponder, interrogate, sensor control, switch, you press. To ensure that our TDC is assigned to this screen here, so that we can actually manipulate it, which will be shown by having that diamond in it there, so it's already assigned, we will want SCS right. So before you try and use this radar, ensure it's assigned to TDC. Before we look at the 3 modes and how to interact with targets, we've got to explain everything. This here is our B scope. This is 0 miles from us. This is quarter, half, 3/4, and full, as opposed to
80
this what we've got here, amount of miles. So it's
divided
currently
by 4.
80, 60, 40, 20,
20.
0, and we can change that from 5 all the way up to 160. This is a range scale. Once we get past the top range, we get in this box here. This is called the dugout. If one of these bricks here, for some reason we didn't have his range, only his azimuth, then it would be in the dugout up here. This is our 12 o'clock position. This is off to our left, and this is off to our right. In terms of our azimuth, this is the limit of our scan zone, and this is the right limit of our scan zone. Radar antenna goes left and right between the bump stops. 140 degrees is the maximum setting. The actual antenna position, as it is at the moment, is shown by this thing called a B sweep line. That is where our actual antenna is sweeping at any one time. The way it works is when the B sweep goes over the target here, they will appear, and then they have a refresh rate. At a certain point, these will disappear again, and we can change that refresh rate or erase rate, as we'll see later. So if this B sweep is showing the current antenna azimuth, then this elevation carrot here, this little V, is showing the antenna elevation. It's currently moving up and down in terms of bars. Each of those bars has 1.3 degrees of coverage. It is centered around a center point, and with the following buttons, I can actually move that up and down. So I can move
Radar elevation control up and down. Okay. Radar elevation control up and down, minus and plus. Let's see if I don't have any keys on something here. This and that. Yep. Okay, so I'll use... I can actually use my modifier for this. Radar. Let's do radar elevation up. Start down. And radar elevation up. Cooliosis. Assigned. Save. Back to the video.
it up and hit the bump stop there, down, and hit the bump stop there. Next is our TDC cursor. This is how we manipulate things, and we can move it about with the TDC left, right, up, and down. If we wanted to do something with one of these targets, we would put the TDC on them and press the equivalent button. Note that it has a number at the top and the bottom, and this is best described as the scope of scannable elevation at this range. So, if we're there, the TDC is there.
It's kind of between 7 and
The
20.
TDC is 50 miles. So at 50 miles from me, the coverage of our actual scannable zone is at the top plus 20,000 feet, at the bottom plus 7,000 feet. Look what happens now when I change the elevation center point of our radar. Minus 60,000 feet to minus 70,000 feet. You know, over the top there. 87, 73. Because it is a divergent scan zone.
You know.
The numbers get bigger there, smaller there, and therefore the scope gets larger.
Scopes gets larger. Yep.
And vice versa. If we want to change
Easy peasy.
the elevation coverage of a radar, we change it in terms of bars. Remember, each bar is about 1.3 degrees. It changes with the range here, but 1.3 is near enough. We can have 4 bars, 6 bars, and this shows the current bar that it's scanning, which will coincide with the elevation caret there. And next, we're going to show the azimuth coverage. So we're currently covering an azimuth of 140 degrees. If we wanted less coverage, we could go 20, 40, 60, about to 80, and 140. Now, no, if you go 20, the bump stops are now essentially set there and there, and our B sweep is just scanning that area there, and some targets will disappear. 40, a bit bigger, and some more targets will appear, and so on. So at this point you're thinking, well, why don't you always have 140 degrees and 6 bars? Surely the most elevation is count. Unfortunately, is that the time it takes for the B sweep to do left, right, left sweep, fresh rate is too low, and we couldn't actually maintain tracks and do the things we want. That's what I'll be using to fight stuff. It gives me a nice quick refresh rate, which is absolutely essential, and I'll be on 4 bars. 4 bars is a decent compromise between height of scan, elevation of scan, and the refresh rate. Next we're going to look at silent. This basically just stops the radar, it stops it emitting. So I'm going to turn back to 140 because it just shows it better. I'm going to stop it there. I've pressed silent, it's now boxed, the antenna is now stuck in place. At this point I can force it to do a full 4-bar sweep, so that's left and right 4 times basically in total by pressing active. So let's go and watch it do its 4-bar sweep. It'll be 2 left, 2 right, and then it will terminate again. If I turn this off, I can use the erase. The erase will immediately erase the bricks or the hits that we've got shown here if you wanted to do that for some reason. So let's repopulate first of all. It'll take a few seconds to repopulate because we've got 4 bars to scan. So now if I press erase here, they're gone until they're found again by the radar. And they're gone until they're found again by the radar. And so on. Or we can erase and then silent. And you can have mixtures of erase, active, and silent. Next is the state of the radar. It's currently operational, it could be standby. Next is our aircraft's current magnetic heading. That can be changed to true in the HSI. Next is our current weapon, which is an AIM-120C, and we have 4 of them. Here is the TDC assignment marker, as we saw earlier. Here is the current display range from base to there. We've seen already that we can go up and down in scale. The next is going to be set. This is a really useful feature. This allows us to save certain radar settings to a certain I really like 4 bar.
Nice.
I really like 40 degrees. I really like 40 miles. So with the AMRAM selected, I'm going to press set. It's now saved that information to the AMRAM. I'm now going to change my weapon to something else, doesn't matter what it is. Okay, 9X, and I'm going to scramble all of my settings. Now I'm going to go back to my AMRAM, and it brings all of my save settings from the set. Next is reset.
That's awesome.
Reset basically releases any type of track that you have currently at the moment. I don't have any tracks at the moment, so it's not going to do anything, but we will come to look at that and its function a little bit later on. Next is NCTR, non-cooperative target recognition. This is much more tied in with IFF, so we're just going to breeze over it. It's modal, so it's either on or it's off, and all it means is that if we get an STT lock, as we'll show later on, and the target is within parameters, i.e. within 25 nautical miles of us, and within 30 degrees left or right, hot, or 30 degrees left or right, cold, then our radar can scan his plane and determine which type of aircraft it is, and therefore which coalition it is. The aircraft type will be reported down the bottom here, and its coalition will be reported through the usual IFF process, but remember it's only one form of IFF identification. Hornet is a 2-factor authentication based aircraft. Next we've got our angels here, our barometric altitude, we've got our speed, CAS, calibrated airspeed, we've got our Mach there. Next is going to be data, that's complex, so we'll come back to that in a second. Channel, currently not functional, December 2019. That takes us back to main menu. Mode, not functional, 2019. This here is our PRF. We can switch between medium, high, and interleave. Interleave simply means that it will switch between medium and high automatically. So based on your pursuit type, you can choose medium or high, or whether you want to interleave. I personally just leave it interleave, but the better pilots out there will be swapping that for high and medium. Radar, PRI, currently non-functional and not displayed in the manual. You can see here that we've got RWS selected, and we will press that to toggle between RWS and TWS. So next let's go to data. What we've got first is declutter, and there are 2 types of declutter and a non-declutter. So that's non-declutter. That adds us our horizon line, and which way is up and down, and our velocity vector, and this is going to help us fly. Declutter 1 takes away some things, declutter 2 takes away even more things. Data just takes us back out to the main radar screen. Latent track while scan. By pressing this on, and it's modal, we now got the second radar type. It is now range while search with latent track while scan. Note that by default in an aircraft, latent track while scan will be on. MSI is modal, and it just means, do we want multi-sensor integration? Do we want extra information to come into us, be displayed on this screen from the AWACS, from an EWR, from radar on our other aircraft? In this case, ticking it or not ticking it won't make any difference, because in my example there is no AWACS, there is no data link, there are no sensors apart from radar.
Shadow, welcome back.
Modal, do we want
Good
color
to see
to
you.
be shown? Color dictates different states of enemy IFF recognition. Red, a baddie, green, a goodie, yellow, an unknown, and so on. And I go through it fully in the IFF and data link video. Raid 1 look, currently not functional. Bra is simply whether we want to show the bra or not. Modal, LDF, currently not
This is my last holiday. Aww.
Pulse Doppler.
What do you mean, you're not gonna have any holidays at all anymore? I'm just kidding. It's a last holiday for the year. Roger that, man. Don't worry, there's gonna be more.
It's going to be essentially harder for, if you like, a hostile plane to notch you. If it press it, turn it to wide, then the gate is going to be enlarged. It's going to be easier for a plane to notch you, a hostile plane to notch you, but it's also going to be easier for us to see, for instance, slow-moving things like a helicopter. Very hard to see.
I'll
with
give
that
holidays
wide
something.
doppler
You mean
gauge.
like
It's
a
very
day off
wonderfully
school or
functional,
something like
but
that?
it will be
Restrict
implemented.
college,
That's
sorry,
how it
at
will
school.
work.
Prior to that, I
E6CM,
see.
electronic
Damn.
countermeasures. So if this guy
I hope
up
you'll have
here
one
turns his
soon
jack
enough.
on and using his ECM, we could counter that, and that basically puts the radar in a mode where we can see him easier if he is noise jamming, but it will unfortunately reduce the effectiveness of the overall radar. Again, late 2019, it's not working, but that is how it will work. And finally on this page, we've got our refresh rate, very important. Currently set to 4 seconds. It means once this V-sweep has pinged, highlighted a target, how many seconds before that disappears? And you can imagine if the B-sweep went over that target less than what we've got set here, we'd have all sorts of problems. Targets would be disappearing, tracks wouldn't be able to be maintained. It's important to understand the relationship here between refresh rate, or erase rate I think is actually the correct name, the amount of bars we're scanning, and the azimuth. They all have to work together. So I could change it to 8 seconds, 16 seconds, 32 seconds, 2 seconds and 4 seconds. So we're finishing data here. We're going to turn latent track while scan off so we can look at a little closer our first mode, which is the pure range while search with no LTWS. So in the basic range while search mode, there's not a lot we can do. We can't do any track file interrogation. All we can do is put our TDC over a guy, press the TDC depress once, and then we get that. So now we've got the first type of track we're looking at today, the STT. Now the B-sweep is just staying still. That's because the antenna is now just staring at that guy there. We get extra information. We get his altitude here. This here is the target's max. Now, that seems a bit high at the moment for a Tu-90.
Oh yeah, I jumped back before. That's fine.
The speeds don't work properly. It's just a restriction of this. If I went off active pause, it will go down to a sensible speed. We have a closure rate here. I think it flashes, but there is a number that comes here and shows we're closing at so many knots. This here has changed, so this is now a BRAF from bullseye to the hostile. RTS is over RWS, so this means now we can press this here and we can RTS, we can return to scan if we want to get out of this STT. We've also got TWS up here, which means we can switch from the range while search STT to TWS, although the STT won't be maintained, the L and S will. And that's another thing I should maybe come on to now, is that because we've got an STT on this guy, we've also got LNS, launch and steering. That's shown here. We've got an ASE circle, allowable steering error, with a steering dot there. So it's telling us, with this particular weapon, whatever we've got an AMRAM selected, I need to maneuver, if I want to fire properly, so that that steering dot is in that ASE circle, and that computes for lead for the missile and stuff like that. As well as that, part of our L and S is that we've got ranging information. Now in other aircraft, this would be known as a dynamic launch zone. In this aircraft, known as launch accessible region. You can see the maximum firing range of my missile is there, the minimum range of my missile is going to be there, and the no escape range.
Where roughly it starts about 100 kilometers above the Earth, but there is still part of the Earth's atmosphere even at this altitude. Yesterday's 15 kilometers.
Hostile, ambiguous, friendly, or unknown.
Okay, man.
This is part of the IFF and data link system. It's covered thoroughly in our data link video. What we're going to do now is undesignate and return to search. The way I'm going to do that is pressing the undesignate button. Press undesignate. We go back to search, and let's just do that again just to show we can. It can be hard to STT on guys that are moving away, and you can see these guys
100 kilometers above
away,
Earth,
so I might not be able to
Jesus.
get an STT on this guy. We'll just try.
That's so far.
TDC depress. We actually did manage to do that, probably because they're big planes. And undesignate again, and we're back there. The next thing I want to quickly show is an IFF interrogation. So we're going to STT this guy here. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a friendly, and he's too far away for NCTR, so I'm just going to press the SESD press to interrogate his transponder for one factor of authentication. Let's try.
What is
the SESD press to and he's too far away for
SES?
so I'm just going to press the SESD press to
SES?
too far away for NCTR, so I'm just going to press the SESD press.
SESD. So that's sensor select down? Depress. Sensor select depress. So, which is the most advanced jet in DCS? That's a good question, actually. I did ask, I think I asked, how do you call him? I think I asked Grim Reaper, actually, Cap, in one of his streams. I think he said the A10. I think the A10 and the F18 are one of the most advanced ones.
And you can see
if I'm not mistaken.
Came back with a squawk of friendly, and he's now shown as a dome.
So basically depress it again, and that's it. That it shows it's a friendly pro. So it changes to from soft lock to a hard lock, I guess, but gives more information about it.
So now a lot of stuff is automated, and I can get more information. So if I were to move my cursor over a guy, you see we can assess his track. And I've not logged him, I'm just assessing his track file. You see that his Angel's 12.6, his Mach 1, and he's considered number 1 in the priority. As well as that, it will automatically IFF this guy when I do this. So it's got him as yellow in this case because he is an unknown. Try another guy. That guy, it's automatically IFF'd him, it's domed him, it's got him as 5 in the priority, Angel 17, Mach 1.1. Another guy.
Nice.
Got his Mach and his speed.
Priority 3.
3 in the priority, and so on. I've never quite been sure how it formulates the priority list, but I believe it's threat based, and the guy nearest to us and hottest and whatnot is going to be at the high end of the priority, and the guy at the low end of the priority is going to be generally further away, or a bomber or something like that. It's a bonus of latent track file scan. When we are interrogating a track file, we get this. But that is not actually the same thing as an LNS launch and steering. There's no steering information here for the weapon. It's purely the range of our current
The radar.
And we can only interrogate one track at a time. Also, it shows us their vector as well. That's a bonus of this track file, is that we can show their vector.
That's
there,
cool.
Their vector there.
That's awesome.
The vector there. The next thing we're going to do is highlight one of those guys, and we're going to press.
Damn.
Press. That is going to go and bug him or soft lock him. I'm gonna soft lock this guy here. We can tell that he is our primary target, and we know that because he's got the star, and the official name is LNS, launch and steering, with ranging information there, steering information here. All this information here is duplicated up in the HUD in terms of weapons specific info, but we're not going to look at that today. Now at this point it differs how we can no longer RTS return to search up here. If we wanted to completely untrack this guy, this is a form of track, this LNS, we would have to now reset. So if I wanted to get out of here, back to standard, reset would be how we do it. Now if we actually pressed undesignate button in this mode, range or scan with LTWS, undesignate actually selects as a target, and it's going to select a target as an LNS in the priority list 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever. So let's undesignate, 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 and so on. Notice that it's got the top part of the HAFU and the vector and whatnot. Next we can track an additional target. We can get our DT2. With that guy as LNS, we're going to get this guy over here as our DT2. Hover over him, TDC depress, he's now our DT2. Remember, diamond, DT2, star, LNS. And I can now toggle between them with the undesignate button, like that. And in addition, I can interrogate track files up to one track file, there. So now we are tracking him with LNS, primary target. Tracking him, BT2, secondary target. Interrogating him, who's actually now priority 1 outside of the LNS and the DT2.
That looks important. I should watch that again.
And it's going to standard.
So
this is if we can
before the star.
The TDC depress. That is going to go and bug him or soft lock him. I'm going to soft lock this guy here.
Star. There you
We
go.
can tell that he is our primary target, and we know that because he's got the star, and the official name is LNS, launch and steering, with ranging information there, steering information here. All this information here is duplicated up in the HUD in terms of no longer RTS, we would have to now reset. Designate button in this mode, range or scan as an LNS in the priority list 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever. So let's cycle through them. Undesignate, 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 and so on. Notice that
Nice.
the top part of the HAFU and the vector and whatnot. Next we can track an additional target. We can get our DT2. With that guy as LNS, we're going to get this guy over here as our DT2. Hover over him, TDC depress, he's now our DT2. Remember, diamond, DT2, star, LNS. And I can now toggle between them with the undesignate button, like that. And in addition,
Nice.
I can interrogate track files up to one track file, there. So now we are tracking him with LNS, primary target. Tracking him, DT2, secondary target. Interrogating him, who's actually now priority 1 outside of the LNS and the DT2.
He's
And
heading
that's the
towards us,
most
kinda.
we can interrogate in terms of this. Now, like I said, in range scan, latent track scan, we can't employ weapons on this, guys. It's purely for gaining our situational awareness. It helps me see what these guys are doing, which way they're going. Now, a lot of this will be
Actually, this brings me back to the other video on how to lock on multiple guys and shoot. Not multiple, sorry.
We'll have a
But
shoot sign, but
how did he actually
when
shoot
we've got the
and
shoot sign,
disengage and
we can
shoot
get the
fast?
weapon. This arrow here is showing the relative target aspect to our ranking right. And down in our SMS page, we've got extra information here regarding target if you so want. So
Okay,
we've now
so-
got the shoot sign because we're within our max. We now have 9 ATC. That means once we pull the trigger and fire the weapon, there will be 9 seconds that elapse until the missile goes active or pitbull. At that point, we'll get extra information. So I'm going to fire now. Missile away. As well as that, we've got this triangle. This triangle here is representing the progress of the missile's
Nice.
travel to the target. That's us there. That's where the missile is along its journey so far. That's where the target is. The missile has now gone active. It's severed, it's linked with us. This means two things. One, we can turn away and run. We no longer need to support the missile. Two, we've got a TTG, time to go. It means we've now got 11 seconds, assuming that that hostile does not evade till that missile is going to hit. And like I said, we could just do a 180 and now turn around. That's the whole idea of using a Fox 3 type missile, is that I don't have to support it.
There you go. Should have been a
And we got a
splash.
hit. Bang on
Yep.
time. So that showed the
Cool.
STT method. Now
Hey, how
let's
did he
go
do
to
that?
the method that
How do you see it on the left side like that instead of the stupid way that it shows? Is that a mod?
is going to allow us to fire multiple targets
Interesting.
in a ripple through designated support via trackball scan. So back in again, select missile. It's going to be very similar to what we just saw, but with some subtle differences. We're going over to TWS, and there are different ways, as you know, to target within TWS, to designate within TWS. I can do launch and steering cycling to ripple, or I can twin target with launch and steering and a DTC designated target 2 and bounce between them. But for this, I've got 4 targets. All I'm going to do is launch and steer, change target, launch and steer, change target, launch and steer, change target, launch and steer, change target. Each time I'm going to be firing a missile, and that will allow me to ripple 1, 2, 3, 4 at all 4 targets in the formation. The button
Yeah. I think there's a mod for the F222 already, to be honest. Pretty sure, but it's probably not the best one, but yeah, there you go. Let me say hi. Hikaru's online. Awesome. Yeah, he should be starting his flight now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a F-22 Raptor available. Too bad there's no more photos of it here. It flies, but you can't. It flies, but you can't fly it. Someone is flyable if you have FC5. Oh, good to know. And where can I find that one? Herman 8035 ED has encrypted FC3 because the privacy of all planes because his F-15 cockpit won't work anymore. How launch artillery rockets? Look here, if you buy the F-15, I will be able to control it. No, you need Flaming Cliff. Flaming Cliff. Is that an actual thing, and where can I find it? Yeah, no, like here. Why? I'll install the mod, but when I load the F-15 in action, I'll create a mass and check it out, bot. You have to have Flaming Cliff. I think it says it. Yeah, controllable with Flaming Cliffs. Stealth feature are dope. I wish, yeah, it looks amazing.
having MSI, if we're having AWACS information come into our
Modeling that though is hard.
tell us a lot of this without us having to mess around and do this. But if we didn't have that data link in the MSI,
Wait,
then this
that's not the right video.
the targets is actually undesignated. TWS is engaged there. As by standard, the priority target ahead in TWS is already L and S launch and steer. So I've already got my launch.
I think I already know the answer for this.
And steering equipment already up. There's the range there. Out of interest, I've managed to catch it at this time where we've got our aero here. That little diamond there is our aero, which is the non-maneuvering aerodynamic limit of the missile. We're just going to do exactly what we did. Let's just get the steering dot in the ASE. Going to get a little closer. About to hit our max. Fire. Undesignate new.
How do you know the max again?
Exactly what we did. Let's just get the steering dot in the ASE. Going to get a little closer. About to hit our max. Fire.
I don't really know what changes here, so he knows the max, but
Get a little closer. About to hit our max.
he just sees shoot. I don't actually see shoot. Wait, is it? Yeah, he just sees shoot. But I don't have shoot. I have something else. I don't know.
Fire. Undesignate new LNS. Fire. Undesignate new LNS. Fire. And
That's
support
pretty
missiles
cool.
till the last one goes active.
That's
And
awesome.
some sexy results.
3,
This is
2, 1, and yeah. Alright, so then designate is the bottom downwards, which is, like I said, probably this. Boop. And designate nose wheel steer switch. Cool. Easy peasy.
These guys. Now we can't undesignate. Remember, undesignate button doesn't do this. It will just swap between these guys here. So now if I want to undesignate, I've got to press
Rest. Reset. Boop.
So that's showing the functionality of range raw search, the functionality of range raw search with latent trackball scan. All we've got now is the third mode, which is trackball scan. So I'm going to move off that guy. I'm going to press the button here. and we've got track now scan. The first thing to understand is that there are some more restrictions in terms of our azimuth and our bars and our refresh rate. Basically, with track while scan, the radar can cover less area. Just because of how it works, it's doing more work. And if it's going to do more work,
But
than
it's
track while
focused.
Scan, it can't cover the same amount of area. So if I start pumping up the amount of bars here, it actually restricts me for my azimuth here. It doesn't do that on range while search. That's a big difference. If I went to 1 bar or 2 bars, whatever the lowest is, I can go all the way up to 80, I think it is. But if I go to 6 bars, I can only go up to 20, but hardly any scannable area. Next thing to look at is how we choose where the scan zone is. Bearing in mind our scan zone is now very small, we're going to have a bit more control. So we've got auto, manual and bias here. So manual is our standard, and all we do is move the TDC, and this 20 degrees azimuth scan follows wherever I go.
That's awesome.
And bearing in mind I've got no MSI, therefore these guys are just going to disappear after the refresh rate I've set at 4 seconds. Put them back, and of course they come
That's
back.
cool.
Auto means that, and this might not work here, auto means that it is based around a target that I've got tracked. I haven't actually technically got any targets tracked at the moment per se. If I've got an LNS or I've got a DT2, it would be based around that. There's a final mode, bias mode. I've never really understood the point of this, but I will show you. If I now put my TDC cursor out here and press TDC depress, it now bias.
What the fuck is going on over here? Ah, it's shooting SAMs? No. Well, I guess it is, but no, that sounded like an explosion. Alright, yeah, it's not letting me unlock. Sorry, lol. Sense of humor starts turning just to establish downwind. Ruffle. Okay. Come on. Reset that. There you go. See what people are doing, to be honest. A10 attacking targets here. Yeah, it's a 1 hour and 20 minutes flight, I saw. He showed us yesterday, Hikaru. I remember. That's cool.
Biases this here, the radar to that area there. So I want to be able to move my cursor wherever I want, but I only
Dennis,
want
are
the
you
radar
here?
search scan to be there.
Guess not. Ah, he's muted.
Back to manual and get full control. Other than that, we have a filter here. Hits. Hits is another word for bricks. And if I... It's not going to show any difference here because we don't have any hits on the screen. But we can filter them off like that. Now, with
I wish.
mode, we can have up
I
to
wish.
what we call 10. This is going to differ from range while search. Up to 10 filed targets. These guys are filed targets. They are targets that we can interrogate and get information from, and they're also prioritized. Number 1 up to 10. Again, the prioritization is threat-based. If there are more targets on the screen than just these 10, they will not appear as filed targets, they will not be in the priority list, they will be just basic bricks or hits. Like we saw in the first mode, just pure RWS. All you've got is little square bricks. So let's start interacting. First of all, a bit like latent track while scan. If I move my cursor over anything but don't press anything, I get his MAC, his altitude, his direction, his priority number, and I've also got this launch accessible region here, otherwise...
What does XD mean?
It's a ranging of the missile, but it's not LS. We've got no launch and steering information.
It's just a smile. It's an emoji.
Guys, for weapons scenario, there are different
What's
ways
this?
of doing this. First, I'm going to press designate, and what this is going to do is cycle.
Unless you're speaking of something else, which I don't know.
Priority 1 into our LNS.
Extra distance for making a smile.
Here, we can now go into and I can cycle through by keep pressing on designate, cycle to the next guy, cycle to the next guy,
Cycle to the next guy, cycle to the next one.
We shoot, we've got a whole bunch of guys up there with cycling. Let me just try and get rid of them. And back to the first guy there. And what we could do is LNS him, fire a weapon, LNS him, fire a weapon, LNS him, fire a weapon. You could have all 6 or 10 or whatever missiles going out at the same time. And like the latent track while scanning, range while search, I can now go and get a second guy, that guy there, press again, and I've now got him in DT2.
I just know, ooh.
I can switch between DT2 and this guy here, who we've just lost because he's gone out of our radar scan area. That's a problem.
Really?
And these are typical.
That's my most used emoji, I think. I don't usually capital DX, to be honest. Looks nicer.
Over here, and I lost these guys, and I lost the track. My fault. So next I'm going to go to auto, and I'm actually going to. What I'm going to do is change up a bit here. give us a bit more scannable zone. Go to auto. Right, let's try again. TDC deep press, LNS. TDC deep press, DT2. And I can swap between them with the undesignate button. He's now LNS. He's now DT2. So that's a
Wait, so
TDC deep. Go to auto.
TDC deep press and then
TDC deep press, LNS. TDC deep press, DT2. And I can swap between them with the undesignate button. He's now
see.
LNS. He's now DT2. So that's another way that we can launch weapons on this guy and this guy here. If we just wanted to pair to cycle through, we can do it like that. Again, if we want to undesignate completely, you can't press undesignate button. You're going to press the reset. So you want to reset.
that's cool. I can highlight like also friendlies and a soft clock and see where they are relatively to an enemy if they're danger close. And have them both selected just in case. If I shoot a rocket, well, not an active one, but
That target over there, he is now
I hope,
priority one.
I think.
If I press reset, it's going to reset my LNS to that priority target. Watch this. That's now him as our LNS. And we just lost contact with him for reasons. Maybe he's turning, something like that. The next thing I want to do is show the raid and expand functions. And the whole idea of them is to, if you like, zoom in on an area. I've got 4 targets there flying in formation. I can't possibly manipulate them with a TDC out here. I need to zoom in on them. So what
okay,
I'm
this is
gonna do
important.
is I'm going to need to make them LNS first of all. I'm going to try and just grab one of them. There we go. So we're going to press raid here. And what that's done is it's changed now to 10 miles view. So that's 10 miles centered around our 4-ship here. We've now got the ability to go out with our TDC and actually pick on individual ones. If I clicked on expand, which I've just lost, so let me get out of raid. If I click expand, and I should say this is centered around our LNS. It's all about the LNS here. Then it's done the same thing. 10 miles from there to there. But
What's the difference?
What's different is the way the radar works. Look at the azimuth B sweep here in expand mode. It's still scanning.
Small.
And now go to raid.
Oh, in raid mode, it's still the bigger picture.
The
Oh,
B sweep is now stuck in one area.
centered. Okay, so rating is literally just going
The raid
specifically.
zooms in and also changes how the radar works. It focuses that beam right on that area there. Whereas
You should
the
expand
mode
instead
zooms
of
in
raid,
the same
unless
view, but it
you
also
already want to
allows
lock him
the
in.
B sweep to continue
So
to
raid
use
allows you to
the
lock him in instead of a party of a
radar.
group.
You're going to have to choose which is most relevant. I'm going to reset. We're back to
Cool.
our 80-mile scan or whatever we chose. We've got this guy as our LNS and the rest of our priority. If we want to go back to
That's
RWS,
awesome.
we've got RWS there. The only other
Nice.
thing I can mention is that we are integrated with the RWR, the radar warning receiver, and you can see that we have nails here. So you can see we've got SU-34 radar being picked up here. We've got no distance range on them, so they'll always be kind of scattered at the top.
That's
here.
cool as
So
well.
that just shows one way of telling
It's
what
awesome.
an airframe is by drawing a line from that to us, and the plane that intercepts that line is going to be that, and in this case an SU-34. That's all I can think of showing on the
Nice.
radar. I hope that was useful. And see you later.
Situation awareness page.
Hello and welcome back to the Reapers. Today
EVR
we're in
offensive
the
missile
SA
cranking
agency
tutorial.
and we're looking at using the SA page, the
Whoa.
situational awareness page. Now,
This video, several things have been added and changes with help from Wags. You have the link to the other video then? No? Alright, well, I guess... Should I watch this?
no, obviously we're at a very early stage of
I've linked a copy of this mission for you to protect
its
in the
development,
videos.
currently early June 2019, and so lots of stuff's going to be changing. You guys have said that you want this video because you're struggling to use it, and to be honest, so am I. So I'm going to get on from what I've learned from watching Wags' videos and just messing around, and we're just going to break it down into sizable chunks, take it from there. So in a few months, when all this is finished off in the Hornet, we'll do another video covering all of the extra modifications and aspects. So to let you know what we've got first of all, we've got
If
a
I look it
Hornet
up
here,
again,
that's
this is
us,
June
plus the
6th.
waypoints there, and we've got a bunch of good guys and bad guys in front of us, a mixture
See if
of
we can find
fighters
the
and bombers. So let's
June
get in
6,
motion. Okay, we're in the
2019.
cockpit now.
I think this is the
Just
same
click
thing that
on
I'm
pause.
watching
The
right
first thing
now,
we're
isn't
gonna
it?
do is set the cockpit up as if we were
58
actually
minutes.
in cabin.
Jeez,
So
it is.
away,
No.
we're gonna set this guy here,
Same
the
video?
LCD to the SA page. We could have the SA page there or there, but this seems the natural place to have it. Back to main menu, SA page.
This is also long.
For now, next we're going to be on our EW page.
Well, let's not watch this then if it's undated. But this is also by someone else, but not so up to date, probably.
So it emits a very unique signature. So in a forward aspect of two aircraft coming directly at each other, one aircraft can receive those radio signals and then interpret what kind of aircraft is in front of them. This only occurs when the
He has the saturation really high, which I really like actually. I don't think I set it up in my NVIDIA control panel, the saturation. Let me check. Because I really do like that effect. It should be under colors. Adjust desktop colors. Settings? Yeah, it's not set up for me. So let me wait. Oh no, digital vibers. It is. It is set up. Second screen? 75. Yeah, interesting. Huh. Alright. Whatever. Boop.
view at the fan face of the engine. So just keep that in mind that if your aircraft
So what video to watch?
perpendicular to you,
God
you're
damn
not
it.
going to be able to identify it. This includes things like friendly any out fan things of main target of shoots. How you do this is at 12 you're started. Light page on your right page directions on my right hand. We'll go ahead and make sure R is turned on. We'll go ahead and we'll put our radar on our left hand PDI. Now normally, like I said, you'd have your radar on your right hand side, you'd have your EW page here on your left, and your SA page down here on the center. But like I said, for issues of visibility here for the video for you guys, we're going to change it up a little bit. So we'll come down here and we'll set up a few things with our jet to start off. We'll go ahead and push up to waypoint 2 with our bullseye for our air. Go back to HSI. And why don't we go ahead and bring our EW page up down here. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to go into our data link on our UFC and simply turn it on. And that way we can actually
Okay,
see
you don't need to select anything. Just turn it on, that's it. I've been setting up FF1 for some reason. And on.
Just hold this guy to turn it on. Do keep in mind that you will have to turn this on if you do a cold start on like GA or some other server.
Hey,
So that way
that's my server.
blue on blue
Server I'm playing on.
So just keep that in mind. You just gotta hit IFF and hold the on button for a second, and you're good to go.
I'm getting hungry. Sad face.
Things you'll also want to map.
The human body deserves ammunition.
Probably haven't used yet.
I wonder what the fuck can I eat.
Sensor control
Saturday today.
Now this is what you use to
God damn it.
manually interrogate a unknown contact. So just keep that in mind. We're also going to want to turn on our NCTR here. And what this does is it actually has a large database of the radio wave profiles of the fan blades of multiple different types of aircraft. Oh, that was a little echoey, so let's change this guy up a little bit. So when the fan blades of a jet engine are spinning, they're spinning so fast and they're vibrating and all this kind of stuff that they actually emit radio waves. And these radio waves are unique to certain engine types and different aircraft due to the fact that different aircraft, even with the same engines, have different tunnels and funnels from the front of the intake to the actual fan.
Start pressing stuff.
Targets that are found by other fighters or so why don't we take a look at the different settings we have in our
Let's light up the F-18. Turn everything up. Can't be down. Battery on. Battery was already on for some reason. That wasn't fully functioning. Russian and Japanese are the language I want to learn. Russian I tried, Japanese I also tried, so it's hard. Good luck. I wish. If you want Memrise, I really recommend Memrise, to be honest. It's an application on a phone or on the computer that really goes through a lot of those kind of basic courses. You can sign up with Facebook and stuff like that. Very easy to set up. And you can choose whatever course you want there. Bob at memrise.com. You see I'm level 12 here. I haven't used this in fucking like 2-3 years. So I have Russian, sorry. I tried to learn Morse code. I also tried to learn Hindi. It was before my trip, but actually I didn't start anything. So sad face. Basic Japanese. Oh, I downloaded that once. Yeah, it's a fantastic. You see Introduction to Japanese, 204 words. I know kindergarten level. Inu, his horse, Uma, no, sorry, Uma is horse, Inu is dog, Neko cat. You have the colors, which is fuck. Akai is red, something like that. Midori is green, something. Watashi is me. A lot of cool stuff that if you want. So Japanese, there's a lot of courses in Japanese. Country mapping as well, I really recommend. And that's Mandarin. Chinese, I didn't even get to that, as you can see. And of course, Japanese has katana and kanji, and they have free keyboard layouts, so it's a whole mess. But Hindi, English, Kannada, and Tulu now. I don't know what Kannada and Tulu. I guess it's just different regional Hindu languages, because I know they have some different aspects of how to speak there, and some words don't actually translate in all India, if I'm not mistaken. But also Mashik is someone that yeah. And Mashik is also someone that I also like, one of my good friends. He always tries to strive. I don't think he also uses this anymore. I think he stopped quite a while, but he's been working on a lot of things. Capital cities, he's crazy. Atlas, like me. Morse code, we did a lot of Russian and Morse code. We tried to learn together, which is very hard. And he knows Spanish kind of because he's been in South America for a long trip. So Kannada is a state language of Karnataka. Ooh, that's cool. So yeah, go ahead, start. The only way to do it is like I told you, like everything kind of repeats. It's every day you need to do like 10 minutes, and 3 months in, you're already gonna learn and understand some basic. Plus watching, in my book I watch anime and stuff like that, so just absorbing the language helps a lot to understand it in a context of speech, my mother's tongue. That's cool. And Tulu is very small language spoken only in my region, my mother's tongue. I see. That's awesome. India is so huge; it has its own dialects and ways to communicate. So that's very fantastic. Wait, what is this? Yeah, let's turn on the F18 so I can have that page up, just to play around with it. Spool right engine up. Turn on the oxygen. Let's turn the brightness on the screens. This is already on. Fantastic. My lighting is on as well. I'm gonna wait for 40. Yep. Light it up. Uncage that. At 60, I'm gonna bleed in. That's a very weird sound. 60. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't know why you do that, but whatever. Flight controls. Shut up. Alright, left engine. Light her up. I can. How do I silence her a little bit? I don't even actually know how to silence her per se. I'm pretty sure it's here in the audio panel, but oh well, I can do this and that. Oh well, I'll light up the engines first, and I guess then everything will pop up. There you go. Thank you. Set that, and the engines are hot, and now grid. Let's rearm her. Give her some fuel. No tracers. I like this ornament. Skin can stay, and I can do HDD. Yeah, it's already doing it, so that's fantastic. Switch to my map. I think it's my no. There you go. Turn the brightness off. Can I set a waypoint here? I don't think so, but I can, of course, but I don't know how to do that, so fuck my life. I know how to set waypoints. It does it again, the no attack. Standby. Attitude. That's a weird bug that I never knew. It happened to me before. Doesn't start the alignment, or it's already aligned, so it could be switch to IFA. Resync it, I guess. I don't know what it's doing here, but let's see if it counts down. It happened to me before, and I don't know how to actually take care of that. Bring my EW page. And that's that. Now, I think check trim, fuel low. Yep, well, it should be refueling me as we speak. Master caution. I got F18 29 there locking me up. It's just a bummer. Helmet mount display. Coolant. Gentai fuel low. Fuel will be reset in a moment. What else? What else? What else? Trim reset. Trim takeoff settings, sorry. Anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so, to be honest. RWR is on. Yep. Okay, this. There we go. Altitude altimeter off. I have phase counting down and it's still taking forever. I'm afraid to change this to something else, so I think I'll just bug it again. I'll just let it run. Whatever, I'm anyway learning, so every time I turn this on, for some reason it does that. I don't know how to get the alignment memorized. I guess I just need to keep the engines on and not shut her down completely. I shut her down for the fun, to be honest. I need to watch how to put markers easily. I hope there's other ways to do it, except people told me already how to do it, and I need to like go into data and then set. Well, I'm not in how do you call it? Waypoint? I'm not in how do you call it? The INS is still online, so maybe I need to wait anyway. Okay, waypoint aircraft. UFC. Yeah, I need to wait for that. So okay. GPS. Blim tactical. No idea. Oh, well. Anyway, volume. Volume. 29 locking me in the back. No idea from where. I don't see him here, but he's somewhere there. Okay. Still waiting for fuel. Let's continue watching the video, I guess. Till the silence is done.
We'll turn them back on. We can see that our AWACS is orbiting off to our left-hand side out there over range 74 Bravo and 74 Charlie. And we can, of course, turn off our surveillance, which is PPLIs that
Let's do DCS F18. And there it is, that's the full list.
Hello and welcome back to the Reapers.
Delete
Today
that.
we're looking at setting up our controls for the FA-18
Did that.
risk
TDC sensor screen assignment.
Hence I've redone this video to keep everyone up to date.
Soy tutorial.
So, things as
Did
usual,
that.
I-
FRIS DDI page tutorial. Did that.
Our wingman will show up.
HMD head-mounted display
for 2,
JH
C for 3,
Hello everyone, I hope
and
you're
A
all
for 4.
doing very well.
MCS
It's
HMD
July
format
2020
DDI
and
page
as you
tutorial.
can see, this is a short video looking at the HMD format DDI page, something we've just discovered and it's really cool. So first, let's turn our HMD on, a helmet mounted display, and just let that fire up, okay? From our DDIs, we could use any of the DDIs. I'm just going to use the right one because I'm used to it. We go back to the main menu or tactical, and we're going to go to the SUPT menu, and we can find there HMD. First of all, things that do not work, you cannot align, you cannot uplink align, you cannot uplink reset. These are things that would happen in the real plane but have no relevance to the DCS world. Next, you can toggle auto blank. So currently, with auto blank toggled on there, if we move our head so that our HMD
To the middle, it
moves
cancels
into
it. I remember that.
there, take auto blanking off. Next thing, it's on all the time. Note as well that you can do that with that button. Next thing, we can change the brightness. We've got day, night, you've got the reject mode. So you can have normal display. This is our normal display. You can have reject 1, which have gone, or 2. Now, these are programmable. Which of these items is reject 2? My outer door. Let's turn it back on. And let's turn.
So SRMB, HMD heading, elevation, aircraft heading, time window, members, closest friend 1, TDC, TUDC track. Well, okay, easy peasy. FHG DDI page, FCS DDI page. Watch these already.
2020, we're in the FA-18 Hornet, and we're looking at the FCS DDI page. FCS flight.
That's symbology, fast cold startup alignment taxi.
Is to get halfway through a cold start. It's just going to be easiest for everyone. So let's start up. Going to bung our bung our battery on. We're going to turn our APU on.
Shut-in procedure, airfield takeoff and VFR landing, carrier trim, carrier case 1 approach and landing tutorial, TACAN and ICLS. Way too loud.
Turn that DDI on. I'm going to turn that DDI on.
Imagine sitting in a real life Hornet in F-18 and just, wait, let me load the YouTube up and look how to work it out. That's funny.
Main support page, so there, tactical support, and we're going to go FCS flight control system. This is the page.
Ah, okay, I got this. TACAN, let's see the TACAN thingy again, cause oh god, I need to learn how to put a marker on a friend, cause me and Lara wanted to do that all the time.
Four different types of navigation. Our primary is INS, inertial navigation system, waypoint-based system, which is our main tactical navigation.
Marker friendly and navigate to him.
Navigate through pre-planned routes and employ weapons on waypoints. Our second is TACAN, meaning tactical air navigation. Now, despite the name, this is actually more general purpose navigation. TACAN allows us to home in and guide us to anywhere where there is a TACAN station. Usually this is going to be at an airfield, but it can also be on ship or on an aircraft. If it's an aircraft, it's usually going to be an air-to-air tanker. So let's see how we can tell if an airfield has TACAN. If we press F10 to get to the main medic, we'll TACAN it out. Mission location is ICLS. This is an ILS system, an instrument landing system designed to help you land when visibility is poor, either at night.
I need to practice this, to be honest.
Or whatever. This ICLS system only works for carriers in the Hornet. It does not work for airfields. And then finally, there's ADF. Automatic direction finding. This allows you to navigate to VOR stations on the airfield and ground units transmitting.
This is cool. Maybe I can use the ADF. And I can tune into an ADF from an airfield and I can get a use. Let me focus on this one then.
Hand in hand. So what you tend to use is the TACAN to roughly navigate you to a place of interest. So in this case, it's going to be an aircraft carrier, and then the ICLS to actually do the landing. If we go to the map, we'll have a quick look at today's task. That's our F-18. We're currently heading east. We are nearest dam at 27 miles from this CV here. What we're going to do is turn our TACAN system and tune in.
How did he do that?
From
fucking cap cheater.
East we are.
Oh.
Dam at 27 miles
Just did a
from
wait, what?
CV.
How did he do that? You just clicked on the.
Currently heading east. We are.
Pressed on that and pressed. How did? Hacks.
27 miles.
How did you do that? That's cool. How do you hacks? Okay, if I press on someone and then I press on That doesn't work. Maybe. No. Shift right? No. Control? No. How? Hacks! How'd he do that? It's funny, it doesn't show the line after you. It doesn't show the line after you take it off or not. How do you do that to that plane? I have that plane selected. Maybe I shift click, control click, alt click, space click. Nope. Maybe all of them together. Nope. Right click two locations. Well, it draws me a line. I know how to draw the line thingy, but right click two locations. Right click, right click. Well, that I know, but he did like a, I don't know if you saw that, but he just magically, look, what?
Task. That's our F-18. We're currently heading east.
You clicked him, and
Nearest
then
damn it. Quick look at today's task. That's our F-18. We're currently heading
he clicked
east.
on the F-18, he clicked on the ruler, he
Nearest damn
clicked
it,
on the
27
plane. He cut out his click. Ah, it doesn't show him his range and altitude, the like thingy mabobs too. So maybe they
miles
updated it as
from
well.
this
So maybe that's
CV
old.
here. What we're going to
Only
do
shows the
is
top,
turn
doesn't
our
show them.
TACAN
Okay,
system and
whatever.
tune into this Stennis here, which is on the code of 11 X-ray.
Cheater.
We're then going to use the TACAN to offset a course to get on the radial of the aircraft carrier. So the radial
Thank you,
is
Mahuja, by the way.
the angle of the runway. So we went down to this airfield here, and we were landing.
Seriously. Boop. Ah, no! Shush. It's two F9, two MiG-29s coming at us hot. Hot, hot. '80. No, how do you open that page? Oh, attack radar. Range 80. I guess I'm in still. I guess I'm in NCL. I guess I'm in, I don't know. Can't increase range for some reason. Active. I guess it's because I'm on the runway. I guess. I don't know. Can't increase the range. Can't decrease the range. Radar is off. That's probably, no, that's unrelated. I don't think so, at least. Maybe it, oh no, maybe it is. Maybe it is. HSI, this is done, so let's turn on the radar. HSI, no. 80, for fuck's sake. Are you serious with me? HMD. Is my wheel repaired? Wheel chocks are on. Let's take that off, just so I don't remember later on. And now I'll go back to radar attack. There you go. 80 nautical. Friendly there, one friendly there, and two enemies there. Oh yeah, let me take on my IFXP's on. And data link is on. I don't need this selected. How do I take it off? Let's turn it off. Turn it on. Oh, god damn it. AIC. I don't know what's the differences between these. I need to watch that video as well. Try the SA page too. SA page. Ooh. Oh. I see. Soga, soga. That's cool, yeah. Well, kind of get this, but declutter it. Reject. Declutter. Off. Map scale 40, 80. Damn. Declutter, reject. 15, 15, 15. Why these 15s have a bigger range than these 15s? Interesting. Maybe they're at a higher elevation or something. That's cool. Center. It's a lot more easier to understand, I guess, for me. Map. Map. Aha. SCS into already active HSI save toggles between them. Center select. Center SCS into already active HSI SA toggles between them. What does SCS mean? Mahuja, I don't know. SCS into. Nice. Whoa, 320 nautical range. I don't need that far. Guess 80 is fine, but not 160, whatever. Doesn't really matter now. Waypoint DS waypoint designate for my for my teapot. I haven't even learned the teapot yet. For ground targets. Has to do with data link, I guess. Harm. IFF. RWR. Cool. Critical length and critical. Friendlies off. Unlink. SA. Damn, there's a lot. Sensor select switch. That 5-way switch you select. Yeah. Oh, okay, no, it's a select switch. I didn't know what switch stands for. Sensor select switch. Thank you. So I can go like this. Oops. I can move it around. Let's put it on. There you go. Sensor select switch. I just saw it. There's a mode here to slew, which I don't know how to use. Yes, ACL. Automatic graphic linking. If you select a page that's already selected, it'll switch between each assignment. Oh yeah, roger that. Cool. Yeah, it plays along with the stuff and it reselects stuff as necessary. Even on the left one. Left one doesn't work because it's not. This is not a thing that it can select. What happens if I do it on the top one? Nothing. Okay. It's going to go to my map. Cool. That's cool. Alright, well. Right. Well, there's so many stuff to learn at the same time. I don't know what to focus on first.
In this direction here, that would be the radial. So the radial of this aircraft carrier is, well, it's 9.5 degrees, but as near as damn it, 10 degrees, because this carrier is heading directly northbound to make things simple. It's something like that miles towards the shear. Guards our carrier ICLS code of 12. First thing we want to do is set up our TACAN. So, TACAN.
I know, we can try landing
and we've got some options here.
on Stennis with this thing, with the automatic traffic landing. I've never done that before.
Two-way signaling, which means that we can attain the azimuth of the TACAN station and the range. Receive means that we can receive signals only. This means that we can get the azimuth of the TACAN station but not the range. And
See
then
that inside the
everywhere-
velocity vector? Yep, it shows the HUD is selected, doesn't do much unless in AG mode. Roger that.
If you're tracking an air
Yeah, and then you can move around the line in order to set it up on the terrain to lock onto ground targets. Well, not lock on, but put a marker on, or maybe so.
So we're going to type in 11 and enter, and then turn the system on here. So now
Anti-ground is something that I've never...
Now,
okay. Let's do an automatic craft line. I know, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna put a... I think the server restarted just now. It's not letting me switch back. Yeah, I think the server just restarted on us. Let's go... We got Stennis. Anapa. F18 more spawn points. Anapa. Novorisk's Patreon. We got Theodore Roosevelt. Patreon. And we got Anapa. I guess that's all I have. Anapa and the carriers. Yep. Yep, that's right. Damn it. I wanted to spawn somewhere closer to Theodore Roosevelt's, but whatever. Anapa is also good, I guess. F18 doesn't have automatic landing yet. Really? Aww. Sad fish. So what does it... So how does he show it in the video, I guess?
Better to... We're not going to use our ICLS yet until later on, but it's better to get everything you can set up as early as you can, so there's less to do, less workload at the end where it's going to get a little more difficult. So we're going to go to ILS, we're going to go channel 12, enter, turn it on. Now, so we need to actually engage these systems. Now, we can work from the AMPCD down here. I personally am not a fan of that. I find it just too far down. So I'm going to work on a HSI on my left DDI here. So I'm going to click Menu. Again, HSI. I'm going to turn my TACAN on. I'm going to leave my ICLS off. Now, what we can see is that our TACAN station is now displayed, and this is
293.325.
I don't know what it's called, but universal signal.
It shows me a TACAN symbol.
Station. You can see we're selected to scale of 40 miles. It's up here to...
Let's set that up first of all. Pilot off. Flashlight on. And it shows the ILS guide, but you have to fly it in with it manually. I see. I understand. Okay. Where's that? Can't be close. Hide brightness. Map brightness. 9, pump the right engine. Wait for it to turn on. Deep. And left engine crank. Trim. Wait for the left engine. And crank. Okay, waiting for INS alignment. Let's put the chocks off. I think if it has chocks, I don't remember. No, it does not. It's not like the Harrier. I'll have the chocks when it starts cold on a carrier. Yeah, if you don't roll off. Yeah, roger that. Brightness can be set to off a little bit on this. There you go. Wing for rearmaments. Oopsies. Misclick. And reset that again. Alignment is done. Almost. Okay. Set, this is set, this is set, that is set. Check my stores. Harm, AC, harm, 99. Cool. IFF on. Data link
Turn off the lights on
on.
the carrier deck, please.
And volume, brightness. Cool. Okay. What did I do? 10? I guess I can go practice the harms now, just to play around with it. And yeah, at least to do something. Because off, I'm gonna unhinge my thingy-mabob. Wing unlock. What happens if I lock it back? Does it remember? Nope, it does. It does not. Alright. Napa traffic nub 1-1 taxi to active runway. RWR on. Cool. And I think that's about it, to be honest. Yep, forgot IFA and radar on. There we go. Alright, let's go practice the harms and kill some SAMs. It's the basic that I want from it for now until I learn some other stuff. Flaps to full, already engaged. This is heading up to 5, takeoff in Napa, runway 22. And mail power. Right, let's go ahead and try. Saying so much to the left, it's annoying. Half flaps for takeoff in the F-18. Roger that. But why? This requires more speed.
Napa traffic Tokyo 11, single ship A10 taxi on runway 04.
And Napa traffic runway 22 is clear. Switching to 253. plenty of targets. Where's all the frogfoots at? Usually a lot of frogfoots in the air. Let's turn my lights off. This thing's so loud. And let's go climb a little bit, I guess. Actually, I don't want to climb. I like being low. I'll stay low, just in case. One target here on the right. Gonna be ready with that. Gonna turn off, well, whatever. I'll keep the lights inside the canopy on just in case for now. So I can actually have a clear visibility. Chart not needed. There you go, that's better. Okay, that's 80 nautical away from me, and it's far, so I'll just cruise. Get closer to the first target here. Keep an eye on my RWR just in case a SAM pops up somewhere. Should be some SAMs here somewhere. Turn my landing lights off. No. No. Yes. RWR, turn it on a little bit. There you go. And put my RWR on my HUD. A little bit easier for me to navigate and to find targets. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this guy first of all, so I know where he is relatively speaking. He's select. Let's light him up. Search for him here. Guess it's a data link. That's why it's not getting Hi, Amorphous. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Learning the F-18 slowly. I don't get why it does this. Got a lock. Switching to anti-air. Got my AC selected. I want to have my EW still selected. It's very good. If I look away, it's like to the right. Ah, that's cool. He's 60 nautical away. Currently focusing on him. Increase my altitude for this guy. Let's go skyrocket mode. Angel. Climbing. Some 29 is showing on my left for some reason as well. Interesting. Whoa. Almost stalling. And bring the nose down. Maybe a little bit too stalling. It's okay. Weird if afterburner just in case. There you go. Should be the closest guy, and there he is. 50 nautical. How many nautical miles between your stick and you? About 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And then another 10. Okay. Slowly catching up to speed. I can also increase my altitude again. Oh, this is 6. So, that's 8, sorry. So let's switch to my anti-ground. Let's dive. So I don't need to be locked against this guy. Exactly what I was waiting for, to be honest. Switch my EW here and select my harms 2 page. And let's re-engage that SAM. Wait for my page on the left here. Light him up. There he... no, I don't see him yet. It's one of these at least, I guess. There's a 19 here, which I actually don't know what that means. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's an 8. There you go. Harms are selected. 2 is selected. Anything else? I don't think so. Let's get closer to that guy, I guess. Just 8 shooting at me. Dive a little bit to fake it. Roll around away from the enemy's air. That was very close. Okay, he's shooting at me. I'm gonna shoot at him. Fair trade? I think it is. Where are you? Where's the 8? Where's the 8? Come on, show me your face. Within 2 knuckle when he launched. Really? How did you know that? And where is he now? That was... nah. Well, are you sure the travel time was a lot longer than... because he launched and it took it like at least 15 seconds to get to me? We'll wait for another lock. I have a question about the A10C2. Well, unfortunately, I have no idea how to use that. I have 4 modules that I know about because I'm watching from AWACS. Roger that. And where the hell is he? Where is he then? My radar's not picking up on him or something? I wish I could like see the smoke trail, but sometimes they disappear on me. Where's the map? Where am I? Oh! He's just somewhere here. There's a buy target here right next. Oh, there he is. I'm not getting harmed. That's how do you call it? For fuck's sake. That's how do you call it? Infrared, I guess that hit me. I swear to God that thing wasn't there, or it was, and I'm an idiot. Most likely it was, and I'm an idiot, so... let's go ahead and start that up again, for fuck's sake. I don't get it, why it doesn't show? I should have launched, maybe. I should have launched and that's it. Might be. I really need to get an SSD. West, because I'm watching from X. Hoosier, roger that. I really need to get a new SSD. Yeah, SSDs are great. I don't know. Yeah, well, they help a lot, to be honest. So yes, I recommend it. Right, engine crack. Set that. Oxygen is on. Right click that. Right click that. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that. And map. And crank on the right engine. Okay. Cockpit. Brave Huey pilot. Yeah, those Huey pilots have no fear, do they? There he is. Ah, it's gonna show me now. Oh no, I did select him. Used to play a lot, but it got a big for my SSD, so now I have the new get one, or it takes ages to load and has issues. Sad face. Do you by chance know anything about the A102C? Well, there you go. You guys can help each other. I'd be happy because I have no clue. I have some friends that are actually aware of they have the A10, sorry, so they can actually, if they were here, I could have asked them for you, but unfortunately they both left already. So I am sorry. Left engine, go. Taxiway lights, yep. EFC page. Reset, although I need to do that. I guess, never mind. When the left engine starts, which is now. HUD mode on night. Waiting for the left engine to spool up. I have it in throttle. Moving my throttle would unlock the throttles, but now moving my throttles won't unlock the throttles in the A10C. Do you know how to fix that? Interesting. I think that's actually a question to any. It looks like something in the key settings, maybe? Could be. Or maybe they changed something. That could also be it. Maybe they changed one of the settings there. Because it generally shouldn't do. That's the whole purpose of locking the joystick, so if you move the throttle, it doesn't move. That's why you need to move it up with a key binding. I have it set it to 3 and 4 respectively, and 1 and 2 in order to lock them back. So ground, and I need to select SD heading, which I should have done that a little bit sooner, but never mind. So I already did this, but anyway, there you go. Turn on my radar. Turn on not the TAC and IFF. Turn on the data link system. There you go. EW selected. Rearm, which is important. Sidewinders twice. 2 AG 4. Sorry. 4 seed. And not the B one, C. Fuel tank. Rearm. Should have done that while the ILS was running, but never mind. It takes a second, so I'm not that worried. This is on. The dispenser's on. Am I missing anything else? RWR lower it a little bit. Got 2 MiGs on my front that are locking me. One is locking me at least. Yep. I'll wait for the rearm. Turn off my flashlight. NVG mode is enabled and instruments panel is on. A little bit of brightness here. Are we okay already? No, not yet. In a second. Or okay. Boop boop. Radar's coming on. Anything else? Actually, I don't like this because it shows more of the cockpit when I do this. I don't think that's it. I think that's it. For sure did that already. Let's parking brake and let's go. Right? Arm. It's important. Radios. And up a traffic nub 11 taxi to active runway. Three MiG-29s locking me right now. 4 C-27s. Oh my lordy loo. I need to step it up. I need to step it up. Let's turn off my lights so they don't see me easily. That drift. Oh, anti-skid is off. That's why. Oh, it's on. Well, that's funny. What did I do just now? That's the full. Afterburner's on already. And Napa traffic nub 211 takeoff active runway 22. Please save an Napa before. Oh great, yeah, light me up on the runway. That's exactly what I need. Oh my Lou. Are you serious with me? Stupid ass plane. Who designed that that'll fucking go to the left? Why does it do that? Why does it roll to the left like a silly ass? Not all of the any other plane doesn't do that. Are you serious with me? That's so silly. Yeah, left if there's wind from the... No, it always yaws left. Mahuja, it always yaws left. Doesn't matter which direction I'm going down the runway, it always does that. My friend said it always does that as well. I don't fucking know. The first time that I ever played on this thing, it never did it. I'll show you. You know what? Just to show you, I'll go to the other one and I'll show you that it doesn't go... Just plain silly. Two seconds, guys. Phone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mom called. Guess in 1-2 hours I'll jump there and get some food and say hello and everything like that. Alright, hi guys, what's up? Good to see you, everyone. I hope you get that throttle sorted out. Line up the new HMD stuff. Yeah, the HMD is fantastic. Looks one. I did it multiple times and nothing. They're aiming for the AWACS. I never had that issue, and all the time in the Hornet I have at least 300 Hornet. Yeah, it'll yaw left if there's wind from the left. I'll try again later on the A10s. Looks, have you checked the bindings for it? Good morning, by the way. Good morning, Saber, everyone. Good to see you. When I get a new plane, I always unbind everybody in Nexus. For my HOTAS and pedals, if you get to Discord, we can talk on there. Yeah, definitely. I'd be happy. I'm learning it. I'm kind of halfway through weapon systems and everything like that, so... you definitely rebound the throttle deleted correctly. That's regarding the A10. It isn't binding, it's just to see the throttle. Roger that, guys. Okay. If you guys... well, I don't know if that was, again, regarding his Discord or mine, but... this is my Discord, and if you guys want to jump in and chill, we're always here on Discord as well. On this mainly. This is not my Discord, it's Meatbags, but we do play here DCS. Whoever wants to jump in and say hello, that'll be fantastic. Anyway, I think I set this up and I think everything's okay. Yeah. Radar on, instrument panel, floor lights. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Just setting up my throttle now. I have to pick it out of my fucking drawer.
Nice. That's awesome. Did you get a new one? A new HOTAS, sorry?
Oh, the Warthog HOTAS is a replica. And
Oh.
it's heavy as hell.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Yes. That's why it costs an arm and a leg.
Yeah, same did my silly little joystick. And I guess it's something. I guess it's worth it at the end. Where am I? Where am I? Alright. Take off.
See if I can fix this A10 problem.
The uncaged cage thing?
Yeah.
Maybe they how do you call it? Maybe they update it. Maybe it doesn't do that anymore. Because it sounds like something that shouldn't do it. Because then usually, you know, it has a button.
It has a, not a gauge. It has a actual detent where it goes in the off position. Same with the throttle. So normally I would just move my throttle into the idle position where it would click. It's a very loud, noticeable click when you push it forward.
I see.
And it would also move in game and do that in game.
Oh, Reptile. Saber everyone. Good to see you, man. Yeah, you jump on Discord a lot. I saw you. Whenever you guys want, you can jump in as well and join and say hello. That's cool. So are you right now in, how do you call it? You see it always yaws to the left. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this stupid ass plane, but for fuck's sake, that's just silly. What, do I need to trim it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my lord.
I never trim it. I just always put a little bit of rudder in taking off.
Yeah?
Yeah. I would just use the rudder taking off to put a little bit of rudder and keep her straight.
There's no way to trim it on the floor though, so it doesn't spin around. Why is my truck IR messing up? Because it's not aligned. That's why. So that happens to you as well, right? You yaw to the left.
Yeah, I just always
Hold it.
have it always push the rudder a little right, because everything tends to go to a little bit to the left. Unless you're
Feels
taking
like
off the stairs of planes, you tend to use your rudder a little bit more.
Feels like a stupid engine problem. I don't know why. Yeah, right engine is more powerful than the left or something stupid like that. It's a very big problem with the design, to be honest with you. And this thing also slides like a son of a... This is so silly.
Oh yeah, it's drifty. When she's fast, yeah, she'll fucking drift.
She's drifting. Let's put the nozzle steering on high and get some speed in. Serious with me right now? Are you serious with me right now? Come on, nose wheel steering.
Moving too fast, it won't work.
I know, you need to re-click it again.
I just hold it.
It doesn't happen. I need to re-click it. Only when I re-click it, it happens. Oh. What?
Yeah, I hold her. When your wings are when my wings are folded out, I hold it to move it. I don't know, that's been changed or something, but
I need to completely stop the plane in order for the nose wheel high to engage.
Or if you've been moving very, very slow.
Yeah, that doesn't even help, because I do that every time I try to turn. Just annoying, whatever. Okay. I don't hear any RWRs.
So my wings always folded up, so it's just...
Ah, there they are.
I put months.
And Napa traffic, takeoff runway 04. Okay, I guess I need to just focus on the takeoff. Usually I can do a lot of things while taking off, even if the F-14, but no, the most smartest plane in the fucking game.
The F-17 actually is the most high-tech game, or high-tech.
Really? JF-17?
I think it's 4, yeah, I think it's 4 standard, something like that. It's actually really new.
Let's see anything here. Flips up, everything's up. Dim the lights. Okay. Anywho.
I love creating a mission having to sit here for a good solid minute or anything.
So you're joining us on if it's for steering, you can disable it on takeoff roll with the autopilot disengage lever. Oh yeah, no, I know. The oh, you're right. Well, if I won't have nose wheel steering, will it still roll to the left? That's the question. If it's a problem with the gears, SC25 too. Where am
It's
I
always
going?
it's a good habit to turn your nose wheel steering off when taking off,
Radars on.
especially if you're in an F16. Definitely.
Yeah, it'll keep the gear in line. You think? It won't yaw to the left.
Yeah, a little bit. No, it's just that, well, with the F16, it's teeter-totter of death.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to actually taxi around very slow, otherwise you kind of turn too hard and roll.
Roger that.
So on takeoff in F16, you always turn nose steering off once you line up. Otherwise,
Copy.
you go to correct a small amount if it's going left or right, and then you end up rolling the whole thing because your nose steering's on.
Yep. Okay. No, but the problem is just thought it might be steering causing it. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'll try to turn off the nose wheel steering later on. I'll see if that works. But
So we don't have the air-to-ground HUD yet, or HMD yet.
repeat, sorry.
So we don't have the air-to-ground HMD for the Hornet.
Hmm.
It's gonna be useful if we get that.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm pretty sure with the HMD you can move the targeting pod with a Hornet.
Let's try. What is keep locking losing the lock off of this guy? That's not cool.
I'm so used to TGUS, I never use RGUS anymore. I don't know what it is, but once I learn TWS, I don't use anything else.
Hmm.
Because I can lock and track multiple targets at once. Fire on like one.
Yep.
And they don't know I'm locking until I fire, or no, they don't even know you're locking them with TWS with an Fox 3 until the missile's off the rails. And then they know.
Yeah.
Definitely know after that.
Shooting to the. He's going to the left of me, which is cool. I hope this works. When does it get in range? This silly ass fucking.
Okay. You see those two arrows at the bottom?
Yeah.
Maximum, and then that's
Shoot.
the maximum, then firing range. You want to shoot below maximum.
Below
And
maximum.
and the other arrow way up there is minimum. That's a good fox. Unless he decides to turn hard left and chaff, you probably gonna hit him.
Roger that.
That is the plan.
Oh, he's 8 nautical miles away. He's TDC, so that means my rocket is active, so I can break off.
Fox
Okay.
2. Yeah, I would Fox 2. With that close? Send a Fox 2 his way.
Roger, yeah.
Notice it.
So is there a way to... Oh, I see. Lost. I don't think it hit.
No. Yeah, within 10 miles, I would fire a Fox 3 and just fire a Fox 2 at 8 and be like, here you go. Probably don't realize there's a Fox 2 coming for you.
How do you change to Fox 2 and Fox Freeze then? I don't know how to do that. Do I need to soft lock them?
Okay. In your controls, actually a button. You're able to swap it between the buttons.
Is ATC mode something?
It's a actual button you can bind to swap between sidewinders, sparrows, guns, and sidewinders.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean I need to switch the 9X, the infrared one?
Yeah, aim 9.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he's right on my
Fox 2,
6.
Fox 3, and Fox 1.
Let's go ahead and break into him.
And Rams are Fox 3, or Fox 3s.
There's another one here, actually. If I can get an eyes on, I have no idea.
Go vertical scan.
Oh my lord, I don't know how to do that.
Shit, I can't remember buttons off by heart.
Yeah, M2. Vertical scan. I think I need to reset it or something.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Having
I
those
have...
scans are useful because you go vertical scan.
At least I have the hat. This guy here, lock him. There he is. 32 nautical. Is there anything else on my... HMD is nice
There
and
was
all
one guy
this.
left, you continue turning a guy left. Check 6.
My 6?
Yeah, it's always good to check your 6.
Yeah.
I've been killed. Also, by the way, if AWACS ever goes, it calls out someone, right? And
Yep.
then the next call is clean. Check your six.
There's that.
Yeah, and then because he'll eventually end up calling, you're on your six sometime.
It's a lot of
Ever
things
says clean.
here. I can do this, and it'll select the closest target something. Yeah, there you go. This thing is kind of out of range for now, so I can't really do a lot. Launching in max range means it's easier to defense against. Roger that.
Yeah, the higher you up, the longer the missile can go. Also, the faster you're going.
Yeah.
If you bring her a little higher up, you'll probably get a
Afraid of flying over
you'll
an
get an
AO.
increased range on it.
Need a situational awareness page, which goddammit. Still
Here's
24
a good
nautical.
example for you. The F-14 Tomcat with the Mark 60 missile, I think. If you're at 40,000 feet moving Mach, Mach 1, Mach 2, Mach 1, you can
Yep.
reach out and hit a guy with a Phoenix at 100 nautical miles.
Another 29 locking me here. How do you... Ah, goddammit, why isn't the reset... Well, track this. There you go. Okay, there you go, I got it. 40 nautical away. That's what the aerodynamic rudder becomes effective. The real producer is to turn off end of this after reaching enough speed. 60 knots. Well, the problem is it just re-yaws all the time, so doesn't... I don't need to... Like, the controls of taking off is not hard, but you know, the fact that I can't do stuff while I'm revving up and taking off is annoying. That's all. Can't take my hands off the stick or something. It's just silly in my book, because fly the F-14, it doesn't... That's on an old plane, it doesn't do that, so whatever. Just need to just look at stuff while I really focus on it. While oh, for fuck's sake. I need to change something here. Lock on anything, please. Right sensor select should do something, but that doesn't do as well, so just fuck my life.
Okay, it's still not doing it.
Oh my lord. Have a nautical? It's ridiculous. Are they both dead? What happened here?
That's actually a button. It is a button. Okay. Didn't realize I had to fucking bind that. So, I didn't realize this. When I put my throttle from the idle to the opposition, it actually counts as a button, which is button 30 and 29. I did not know that. Oh, that's good to fucking know.
Yep. Problem with the yoin though, so maybe it's your steering axis that's causing the problem. That could be it. That could be it. I'll have to check it. Just go to here and select adjustments, axis tune, assignment, roll. Maybe I didn't do it. 5. No, I have a dead zone. Oh, there you go. Rudder. Maybe what? But the rudder is the only thing on my side is actually the stable thing out of the 3. Could be my throttle thing. My throttle is jittery. My throttle is jittering all over the place. And my rudder is unaligned as well, so... Yeah, so the rudder is problematic. I probably need to change that on all my planes. I'll do that later. Throttle is stupid, so let me assign that. And add a... Damn. Dead zone? Dead zone won't help me. I know how to fix this in this is the stupid X52 throttle issues, so... Really nothing that I can... I need to do it in the settings of a program that I have, which is... I have no problem, yeah. God damn it.
Okay,
And I'm
there's
dead.
an issue.
What shot me down? Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this plane. Shit. It's my air defense. Oh, this is annoying. It's very annoying. God damn it. No clue how to use it yet, and I don't know what the fuck is. Twist stick right, so you're probably moving it very slightly by accident whenever you hand it on to this. Hand is on the stick. I'm pretty sure don't do that.
Does your stick have a twist?
Yes, it does. I don't
Okay.
touch. I showed you even. I left go of the stick
No,
and it
but,
still did it.
I still would go into controls and unbind the unbind the rudder to the stick.
What do you mean?
If it has a twist function in the axis control,
Yeah.
if it is binded to your joystick, I would unbind it.
What do you mean then? How do you? What?
No, or do you use rudder for use your stick for your rudder,
Yes.
or do you have pedal? Okay, then yeah. Okay, then continue doing that. If you had pedals, then I would unbind it from your.
No, I don't have pedals. No.
Yeah. And yeah, then you know, don't unbind that.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Kind of need. I mean, I would say you kind of need your rudder, but for the longest time, I actually flew without rudder with a A10 joystick and throttle, which has no twist. So I literally used buttons on the ground for turning left and right. That was fun.
X52 binding might have been it. That could be it. Yeah. It's just... Oh, something actually that didn't do in the F18 is that. Oh, let's see general again, because that's sometimes a stupid thing. General access assignments. Yeah, that's something as well that I know is very annoying. There you go.
Desktop, and I'm going to, in order to actually play, I have to move a fuck ton of shit. As I swap my chairs out, and you know, move my 20-pound pedals into position.
My throttle is now that I see it.
I'm going to warn you, you ever get pedals, make sure you don't also have racing pedals.
Oh god.
And when you do, if you swap from racing to flying, it kind of gets a little.
I do actually have pedals, but I don't use them for flying at all. Prefer rudder.
Like rudder
for
pedals?
the stick. Yeah. I don't use pedals. I tried it, and I'm not a fan. Plus, I'm
Yeah,
lazy.
well, I mean, I like rudder pedals. Plus, the simple fact, my stick, I need pedals.
Yeah.
Because A10 stick does not have twist.
Yep, the Warhog one.
I also have the F18 grip.
Hmm.
And I do use the F18 grip on the F18 and F14.
I see.
And helicopters.
Red control
because
gives
it's
you
a lighter
control
stick.
display. Yeah. I think my throttle's just. I think my throttle's just playing along with the axis a little bit here, from what I can tell. Yeah, it's jiggery. Let me try sorting that out here. I did try to sort it out. Not this one. This. I did try to set up here a new axis and then assign it to HOTAS throttle. Oh, maybe it works anyway. I guess it does. Let's try Voyjoy throttle set filter to 1. Okay, let's check it now on the settings, just controls. Yeah, okay, it works now. There you go. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Just controls, access, throttle.
Okay, what server are you on exactly?
Doesn't. Hoggit, George Edward.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Now the fun thing is,
Didn't recognize it.
UI attempt to learn D10
Haha, good luck.
on the Hogget, or do I just take my F-18 that I know, kinda?
I don't know, whatever you want, man. I have no idea already what to do, because... Well, I just need to learn this more, but I guess everything... I need to go into the editor for this plane. This is the first plane that I couldn't just jump in and fly it and kind of... Because it's a little bit more complicated than any other rest, even just to get a fucking lock.
Yes, it is.
That just pisses me off.
When I first started playing, I started flying the F-15, and I was like, damn, you know, I really want to quit the cockpit, and you know, plane isn't really fun for me. I started flying the Hornet. Fell in love with the Hornet, and still love the Hornet. Swapping. No cap? Okay, I'll run Hornet.
Or that.
I'll be
Why
cap.
doesn't it detect this? Why?
I'm about to see exactly how rusty I am at doing air-to-air combat against other players, and then get my ass whooped.
Yeah, there's no how do you call it, cap right now on this server. Are you jumping in on another server then? For the area, for the how do you call it?
I could jump in on a server and learn DA10 quickly because this is me and I probably could learn it. I probably know most of the controls, but it's all about all the new What would really get me is all the new HMG controls I don't know.
And
trying to remember everything. Like, I bet you right now, I don't know I remember the startup sequence for the F-18. I can start that up in quick as fuck, but
yeah.
I don't remember. I would have to get in, kill it, die a couple times due to the fact that I, don't. And yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
As long as I can get AWACS calls, I should be okay.
Kind of afraid going up into the air with this thing, but whatever.
The fun part will be loading into the server without crashing. Yes, because I need a hard drive or an SSD. So that's what I'm doing this
now
this
it's rolling
year,
to the
man.
right. Now it's rolling to the right. What the fuck?
I think it's not the wind. I think it's actually something to do with possibly the controls.
Could be.
Theodore is about taxing to cat take.
Question is, what is it? The brakes on this thing are pathetic.
Yeah, Hornet brakes, not the best.
Yeah.
Showing
you that I'm going out in half an hour. Roger, Saber. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave in like an hour as well. But I'll be back later today. Hogget Caucus at war. I don't get this. I don't get this. Why? I have dead zone on. Pitch. Oh no, that's just the... I don't know. I honestly don't. I said dead zone 5. We can do dead zone at 10.
I forget the fuck, I don't know the password. I can't remember the password for it.
Let me put it in the chat. 2 seconds. This is it. It will turn into speed when you pick up some speed. Roger that. Yeah, now it's going right.
No, I'm not starting with SRS just yet.
So by that sense, if I turn around and go the other way, it should turn left. Let's see if that's right. So you need to stop completely and then turn. Okay. Almost a complete stop. You can't do it mid-roll. The high thing. Because if I go this way now... Right? Yeah, you're right. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It does go left now. So it does vary with the wind. Alright. Mahuja, roger that. I guess you're right, so it's not even my thingy, mabob, it's just... Now, you see, I have nose wheel high, but it's not working.
Yeah, okay.
To deselect it and reselect it, because it's stupid. Which is very confusing and very annoying when you are trying to taxi.
Wait until you start doing proper carrier etiquette procedures. You're gonna wanna, shoot.
What is that?
Proper carrier landing procedures?
Oh, carrier. Oh, I know how to land on a carrier. That's not even a. It's not.
You
It's
wanna
not
pass along the right side of the boat at
Yeah,
meters.
I don't have problems with flying and controlling the things. It's just the small little things in between are just annoying me. But I guess if it's the wind, then there's nothing I can do. And I'm
Ooh, you know
just
what's a
happy
lot
that
of
it's not
fun?
my.
Landing
Not
at
my.
night with extremely strong winds on a carrier. Yeah, it's not fun. It is
Napa traffic takeoff
really
runway
not fun
22.
when literally the wind is pushing you. And it's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's lovely. Wind's pushing me, and I had to go like a mile, 2 miles off course from the thing, so the wind pushes you into it.
Yeah.
Correcting.
I don't think you even have flaps. No, I do. Actually. That's the arm.
Another question about the A10 that really aggravates me, and I realized,
Yeah.
the A10, the controls, they do not have the three switch, three position flaps, because you have up, you have MMR, then you have down, and I have to go up in order to go to my fucking flaps all the way up from down, instead of just one symbol. Either I gotta find that in controls, or they just have not put that in. There. Saber, do they still have the three position bind for the A10C too, or it does not have a three position for the flaps?
I never flew the A10 at all, except for just playing around with it, so I have no idea, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, bud.
Hello. What's up? Hi, Moja. How are you, man? Good to
Oh,
see you.
that's pronounced. I'm just an absolute derp.
Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate the help. Looks like you were right about the wind part, but I swear it always did it to the left, and no matter where I was, it always went to the left. So, but yeah, I guess it does the wind.
On the other hand, when you just did it the other way on the runway, it looked to me like it was trying to slide to the right, even then.
Really? I was probably not
Hey,
focused on that.
Moja. Does the A10C2 still have the three position switch for the flaps?
Yeah, at least I'm using...
Saber says, I thought there was a free position binding for it too, not so sure. I used to, he says.
Yeah, on the throttle, on the A10 throttle, it actually has the actual three position switch. Because you pretty much, so pretty much how to describe it is you take the A10 throttle, right,
Wombat 1-1,
out of the aircraft and you put it
Novo
desk.
runway
Totally.
0.
Look up, I'll start DCS and look up what controls are actually called, but I am binding that switch, that relay switch, such that when it's held in one position, when you place it in one position, it holds a button and that activates that flap setting.
Yeah. Oh, great. I think my DCS actually crashed when I went to load into the server.
Damn.
That's why I need a hard drive. Or a SSD.
Yeah. Also recommends 32 gigabytes of RAM, unfortunately.
I have 16, but I've never really had an issue with 16, but I'm going to be upgrading to 32.
That's gonna help you a lot. At least my friends believe so. I upgraded
my
anyway.
My plan this year is I'm going to be buying desk mounts from my HOTAS. 30 gigs of RAM and a 1 terabyte SSD.
Measure that. So... Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm guessing use the Pro Quip for track IR.
Target number 4. 40 nautical. So I'm climbing. 25. Is the range gonna increase? Because this thing feels like it's never gonna increase. 120 C's. Wait, what? AB?
You gotta also go faster. It's not just altitude. It's
Did
also
I not? I didn't take ornaments. I'm so fucking pissed off already. Yeah, I'm so already done with my brain. Where am I?
Everyone does it. Everyone's done it at least once in their life.
Southwest. Let's go there. There's... Yeah, I know. Just disappointed. I think I noticed it before getting close to the enemy. To be honest, I think I have a better chance just using the guns on this thing and just getting real close to the enemies. Swear to God. Instead of fucking trying to focus on... Focusing on getting the lock on and shit. That's why I fly the F-14 and Lar Bismarck take cares of the the RAOing behind. Just you take care of the fucking rockets, I'll take care of the sidewinders, and that's it.
Well, if you want a Rio, then I could hop in.
If you want, you're more than welcome, man. We're on the GOS server, Georgia at War.
Oh. Where's Hotep?
So my flap buttons are bound to toggle flaps
Just
down,
shooting.
toggle flaps up.
Yeah, this in the
When's the
actual
traffic
A10C,
NUP25,
like for
NUP11 coming in
A10C
for a
rail,
landing?
there was.
Runway 22.
Oh, I'm using toggle flaps up and down. I thought there was a 3 position for it. I might just be an absolute fucking idiot.
Yeah, basically it's when you release the up. I think that's when you release the up or you release the down, it'll go to the center position.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's been that long that I have just forgot about that.
Is clear.
It happens when you don't play for months, you forget things. Especially when it comes to controls, when you
I'm
have
gonna crash
multiple
this. No, fuck it.
I
Nenzik,
think you understand
rerouting.
when
Rerouting.
you fly multiple different aircraft.
Came in way too close to the runway.
Remember,
Yeah,
every
I have basically all aircraft except some half of the helicopters and
Lack of missiles.
well, maybe I have all the helicopters.
Do you know what
I don't
DC
have
number
the
above the
MiGs,
range
I don't
is?
have the
Closer?
Equipped Eagle and a couple of those.
What I have is I have the A10C, A10C2, I have the Harrier.
Or do that Saber? I'll take a look at it the next time I lock onto someone.
B and A, obviously.
I think I do recall that. But
JF17, KA50, Mirage.
Closure rate. Oh yeah, well I can see the heading and the degree that the people. Glenn's the traffic coming in for landing unless someone's taking off. Go ahead, take off. Go ahead, take off.
You kind of forget all the buttons, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to do a bit of relearning when I get back to the Harrier because in the past year I've flown that for about 4 hours.
I flown it a little bit. I kind of got into it and it was like, ooh, this is fun. And I was like, I got back out of it. I'm like, oh shit.
But apart from that, I seem to be blessed with a good memory.
Nice.
You put me in the aircraft and I can remember, and I'll remember how to fly it and all the controls. Not all the controls off by heart, but I'll remember what to do and how to do it. You guys gave me a hot minute to fly the thing.
When's the traffic coming in for a landing? Runway 04. I think 22 minutes, yeah,
like,
makes sense.
I could not tell you right now how you
No,
start
it doesn't.
the KA-50.
1614, I think.
Because, I mean, the KA-50 is kind of a, what
04,
switch
yeah.
do you not press to turn on, right?
Yep.
You, as you know, you look right and go, okay, all of these are on except that one, and that one.
Oh my lord, I always keep on really getting close to the...
You have to sit me in the aircraft, in the hookup a little bit, now I have to go, okay, quick. Ah, I remember now. Quick.
Hope I make it to break in time. This thing barely breaks.
You know, fiddle around a little bit. I think you all did sometimes. So you sit in an aircraft, and you're like, how do you start yourself again? You start flipping switches, and you're like, you start up, I'm like, oh, hey, that's how you do it. When you blindly turn on the aircraft.
Come on, slow down. Nope. Fucking drifted off the fucking runway. Great. Fucking great. Okay, anyway. Language? No, language is okay. You don't need to worry about language.
I'm trying to stop on the runway in the 18. You are pulling the stick back, yeah?
Sorry, again? So loud. What? I'm just getting pissed off more and more. What? That's just me.
Just heads up, bud. You are muted.
Who?
You were muted the whole. If you're talking right there.
Sorry, I was talking with my stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. What did you ask? Sorry, Moja?
You're pulling step back on landing.
My what?
He was asking if you were pulling your stick back on landing.
Yes. What do you mean?
Yeah, just using the elevons as air brakes to help you
No, I'm
stop.
just coming in and they don't want to make me stop. Oh, I need to pull what? To pull down, you mean? To push down the nose?
No, as
pull-
if you were trying to take off again, but you won't have the speed to actually bring the nose up. But in pulling the stick back like that, you get a whole lot of drag.
When I'm landing, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Will it not raise me up again though? No, I guess in certain
Not if you're
speeds it
slow
will not.
enough.
Get shot. Okay, I see. Alright, we'll do that next time. Thank you. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, I think that's even more effective than using your air brake.
Why not both?
I tend to land really, really slow, so I never have to pull the stick back.
I just keep on fucking up the alignment, that's all. I
don't really care if it's
Just
aligned
lazy.
with the runway or anything. I tend to do it, but I tend to land around 1/3. I tend to landing on aircraft carrier speed, so you're slow as fuck. And I trimmer because
the number around the range tells you how
land enough
quickly
on
they're moving
carriers,
towards you
start
or away
trimming
from
around
you.
airfields.
If it's negative.
And,
Roger that.
You just trimmer.
Thank you, Saber.
You bring her down.
Remember that.
My hand trimmers off the joystick at that point when I'm on landing. Once I got it trimmed. And I just land her, full brakes, and then I can stop. At some point.
I mean, you should be more or less landing that same speed regardless of carrier or runway.
Yeah, which I tend to be landing around 130-ish.
Yeah, I don't even look at my speed, as you're not supposed to.
I look at it on the HUD, I don't really look at it, it's just I kinda... it's become, not a habit, but it's just muscle memory at that point.
Yeah, I mean, what you should be looking at is the AOA.
Yeah. The only time, what I look at for the speed is, the only time I look at the speed is when I'm actually starting to come in for landing. When I'm very, very beginning, that final turn. That's when I look at my speed to make sure my speed's good, and then I don't look at my speed the rest of it. I just adjust via velocity vector and AOA. So throttle up, throttle down. As you probably know, it's a lot of throttle up, throttle down, throttle up, throttle down. I can't even join a server, what the hell?
Do try to go into the mission editor and reload the terrain that you're going to be playing on.
Yeah.
I know, it just kind of pisses me off that I like watch these videos and everything like that, and then go up to the air and try to lock someone. Just fucking nothing works, and just drives me insane.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Happening with the JF-17, why I kind of don't fly the JF-17.
Yeah. Happens with the Harrier as well, but eventually, I guess, I got it. But I did do, like, I never did training with this thing per se.
Wanna know a neat little trick you're probably gonna fall in love with once I teach you it?
What?
TWS. You're gonna love it.
What does that? Tranquil search.
Track scan.
I'll search scan. Roger.
Pretty much allows you to walk a target, but not hard lock targets, so he doesn't know you're walking him.
Yeah, it's an ear radar, and it's not working.
Box, and then he gets the radar. He tells you the range and everything. So I go TWS, and then yes, the alignment.
I need to know how to engage that, I guess. I just watched how to do it as well, and it fucking pisses me off because it's so many fucking... whatever. Just complaining a lot.
One of the shortcomings of that video you were watching is that it does try to cram in everything, as in it would be better for learning purposes to give a section, basically send the student off to practice it.
Yeah, that's the key. It's practicing it. Well, yeah, exactly. I shouldn't be playing on the server.
I've watched my friend teach people how to fly the Hornet, and like, let's say you're brand new, don't even know how to start up. I would say 2 hours before you're actually ready to go online.
Damn.
That's because you teach startup, and then you teach how to use the you get them to fly a little bit, land and take off, and you get them more into the avionics, and then you teach them radar. But before you teach them how to use the radar, you teach them how the radar works.
Yeah.
So then they
Oh yeah,
understand,
that's
then
a
they get the
zero
understanding
guide
of
from
the
nothing.
radar.
Like I mean, if someone actually sits with you and explains it to you logically, one step at a... The thing also that I don't like about the list of Reaper, not that I don't like about it, but just I don't know the planes, so I don't know what I need to learn one step at a time in order to get the understanding right.
Is, right now, I can run you through my start procedure for the F-18 off by heart. That is how many times I fucking done it.
Yeah,
Radar,
I know.
APU,
It's not...
all the radar and shit. I don't actually turn my nav on until I'm all started up. But I would swap to, personally, what I do is I swap to our TWS, and I run 3 bar 40 mile, I think. If I'm correct on that, I think I run 3 bar, 3 or 2 bar.
TWS. So I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm gonna unlock my wings so it fucking let me use high-low all the time, and that's it. I fucking care. Never had that in any plane, that it just stops fucking turning, which is just... I don't know if it's not a bug or whatever, I don't even care. I don't care about formal procedures. I never follow the formals anymore.
I don't care about the actual procedure, I go off by what I know.
Yeah. So I'm looking at RWS, no, TWS. If RWS at the top left is shown, that means it's RWS. And now it shows TWS.
Yes. And then you go, so then I would go to 40 degree 2 bar. That is what you want. You want 40 degree 2 bar.
Yeah.
Focus on staying on the taxiway for now.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Just crossed the runway. Nub 25, taxi and takeoff for runway 22. Not. Where's my high and low? Oh, it does it anyway here. It just does it anyway.
What happened? Actually, I can explain this. What happens is you're so fast, the wheel just turns hard right and loses traction.
Just slid in like one direction, yeah.
Yeah, it just loses traction.
Never happened to me in any other plane except this silly little thing, but whatever.
It's just because the way the wheels are. Like, there's a reason why you can go off-road in that thing and not care.
Also, let me put it like this: when you have nose wheel steering set to high, you may want to lock your wings. By the way, when you have nose wheel steering set to high, you can turn your wheel a full 90 degrees from the front.
That's why it loses traction. Yeah,
that
so makes
sense. You can literally go 90 degrees on nose wheel steering high.
Yeah.
Because you
but
need
obviously I don't do 90 degrees turns just to turn to the left. And I know there's a single gimbal that you need in order, but I pan it a little bit. But even that little bit turning doesn't seem to help, and that's why it's pissing me off. I'm not going. You guys see my joystick. I don't go fucking full throttle to the left with the rudder. I go relative to the turn that I'm making, and even that small little adjustment is either too slow or too really low angle, so it doesn't even turn at all, or B, it doesn't turn at all, literally just goes straight. So yeah, I just need to fucking, flip and crash this thing like 20 more times and then it'll be better. Just pisses me off that I learned something. I need to go into practice round as well.
When learning air-to-air, I died at least 800 times before I got my first kill.
I think you need to add saturation to the axis. The rudder one? I don't know, man. Like I said, it doesn't happen in any other plane. I hate adjusting my controls because something that someone told me that try to put the I think that's not the saturation, the curvature on stuff, and that didn't hold for me.
What I run,
the axis.
it's what I personally run on my joystick, auto and rudder.
Yeah.
For my rudder, I run 100 saturation, 100 for X and Y, no dead zones, 30 curvature. On my, where's my rule?
Yeah, I already, sorry to cut you out. I already played yesterday in my stream. People recommended to me, and I already played with the curvature versus dead zone. I love the oversensitivity on my joystick because it's that accurate. I fly the F-14, man. I come from the F-14. Every small little thing that I do in the F-14 breaks it, okay? So the more sensitive it is, the more better. And when I rely to another plane, it's just the planes are just different. That's it. I'm not comparing or anything like that. I just need to, like I said, just need to get the hang of their way of moving around compared to others. That's all. So that's something that I can learn by just looking at the screen, something that I really need to fly in and do it more and more. But just the fact that I don't even know how to use those guns and I'm looking for targets like an idiot instead of actually going for the targets is stupid. I need to set up a... I need to go to the Grim Reaper's training server or the Hogged one and just nudge people around. And, well, usually people are actually very helpful. They just, you know, jump in, hey, can someone help me with the F-18? And then like, yes, no. So it's that simple. So that's what I did with the Harrier. And until then, I actually didn't know a lot of things by just watching the videos, because it's just, well, A, the Harrier videos were not up to date, so I was running into circles just going, hey, this is not here anymore, and this doesn't work like that anymore. And, but I guess the F-18 is a little bit more up to date for that, so. But yeah, I'm using TWS right now, 40 range, bar 2, like you said.
2 bar. Yep.
2
and
bar.
You see how it moves fast? Yeah, and you
Yeah.
run man. Whenever you move your cursor is where it will actually scan.
Yep.
So you move your cursor left and right, you'll see it.
Yep.
Stay around your cursor. Now, press target lock on one of those guys.
I think
like
that's a
that
friendly
guy
though.
down. It's the red target.
Yeah,
target
he just
bandit.
became unknown. Like this?
Yep. And you just press.
Yeah, I pressed
and
it.
then, look, he's not locked.
Oh.
He's not hard locked.
There's another one here.
Soft locked.
There you go.
If you go to auto, and then we'll track him. See, look, now you have 2 targets. And if you press no steering button, it will swap between those 2 targets.
There you go. I did something. Wait.
Yep. No steering will swap between those 2 targets.
Roger that. And disengaged now, I know that, because I played around. Wait, so... Who's friendly and who's foes now? I don't know. Everyone's in color. Oh.
Guy moving close to you, probably heading at you. Number 2, number 1 and
Yeah.
number 2. Yep.
Okay, so press him. Press him. Okay, he's in really close range. Roger.
And then, you mess her on.
To burn. Yeah, messed around is on already.
Swap to Fox 3.
Fox 3?
You're on Fox 2 right now.
Should I shoot it right now? Is it okay? I don't...
Fox 2 or IR.
This close? Yeah, no. Oh, there you go.
So go burner,
so,
and then
yeah, I am.
Get within
I think he's shooting me, for fuck's sake.
Don't fire yet.
Oh, sorry, I did. No, it didn't work.
Fire in 3, 2,
Wait, I'm gonna
1.
die in a second here.
Yep. Get that Fox off. 7 seconds to target. Break left.
Oh,
Or calf.
I think I missed it. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck it. Come on, kill me already. No, I can't. I can't do this, and this doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't... Fucking, I need to go to a training server. I'm pissed off. That's it. I'm hungry. I'm tired. For fuck's sake. This point pisses me off. It's the same feeling with the Harrier. Took me ages to fucking get all the stupid shit together. I did actually shoot, even before he told me, just to see if it actually works, and it didn't work. I don't know why. So, just... Yeah, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna go get some food from my for parents, and I'm gonna be right back. I guess in an hour or 2. Oh my lord. Fuck me. I just need to go to the training server and just learn it there. This is not a good platform for me to do it. Now, well, these guys are chasing me down and shooting me.
On the training server, you won't have them shooting back.
I do want it, or I do not?
You probably want to learn how to use your weapons properly before you have to deal with
exactly
the added load of them shooting back.
Yeah. Pretty sure he shot 2 rockets at me as well. Dodged it first, but at certain angles, certain ranges, it just kills you anyway. It doesn't matter really what you do unless you really fucking go crazy with the controls.
There's usually stuff you can do, but...
At close range, your best thing is turn hard left and flat chaff and fire.
Yep.
Try and beam the...
Yeah, against radar missiles, at short range, you need to notch them.
Yeah, you definitely need a beam notch at that range.
Yeah,
that's why it's... Especially, but at that range, you also want to fire Fox 3 into Fox 2, because he'll pop chaff for Fox 3, but not to the Fox 2.
Still understand why the range is like...
At least.
What's the point of using the fucking 120C if I already get into a range of an IR missile? I don't understand why the range is like 11 and not at least 20. I don't get that. Why does it need to be so close?
The reason you have to be so close is because you're basically ground level.
Yeah, I get that. I guess that's the reason.
Speed and
So,
altitude
So,
equals missile range.
yeah,
You're too
yeah,
slow to on
basically,
altitude, missile range is shorter.
yeah.
right now you are fighting with habits that you have built with the harrier.
Mhm.
Those habits are working against you.
The only time I'd ever be really that low is when I'm running and hiding below radar, or I'm sneaking up on some poor bastard in a Fox 1 server.
Where's the hot start one? There's no hot start one here. All more call starts. Grim Reaper server it is. Even when
I
I
actually
climbed
can't
though,
remember the
I
last.
did climb to
Yeah.
20,000 before and then fucking
You were doing
increased the
200
range.
knots.
Really? No, really? Fuck.
Yeah, you were slow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just pissed off. It's don't register anything anymore.
I'm gonna hop on that Hoggett training server and pray I don't fucking crash.
I'm going to the Grim one
or
right now
anything.
because it's a little bit more easier. Stoneburner. Usually there's even people there playing along. Yeah, there are. Just jump there and I'll jump on their Discord later today and just ask for their help and guidance. But I'd be happy if you guys jump in and help me too. That'll be sorry. I'm way out of fucking my mind right now just to bring it
Oh, the Green
don't to
Reapers are
tone
the
it
guys
back
that
down.
make the videos on YouTube, right?
Yeah, but the people that play there
Yeah.
are not the actual
So,
people that make the
what the
videos.
guys like that? I don't like their tutorials.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
I'll watch Ralphie Dude and all them, but not Ralphie Dude, but what's his name? Can't remember. I'll either watch Matt Wagner, Daddy Wags,
Hmm.
or fucking what's his name? I can't remember his name at all. Red Kite. That's
Hot
who.
training. There you go. The BC hot training. That's all I need.
Red Kite really goes into detail.
Especially the older Grim Reaper stuff was
Roger that, Shadow.
plain bad.
Yeah. My friend
They
James
did.
kind of beat it into me to like, he's like, no, any Green Reaper, no, don't fucking watch it. Watch Red Kite or Matt Wags.
Yeah. On the other hand, the Grim Reapers have the materials. They, as in, they have covered everything in every plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas it's fairly hit and miss with others. If they have covered a plane, have they covered? And they have likely not covered all the functionality.
Where Red Kite actually covers pretty much everything in it. He'll go in really detail over it too. I like it. Red Kite's really good. And obviously Matt Wagner will go into site controls and tell you how to use it and stuff. Matt
Yep.
Wagner.
And I've been playing this game for 2 months. I guess I don't have enough reference to know what's a good tutorial or not, but
Oh, I don't even want to go how long I've been playing this game. I've been going on 4 or 3 years.
damn.
I've accumulated almost 900 hours in this game.
So I'd be happy if you guys actually help me here, because I'm gonna just try this one more time just to get it together. Fuck, satellite. Yeah.
I think.
What the fuck? Where did I spawn?
I have no idea how to pronounce your name, bud.
Who? Me? Nubuka?
Muja.
Yeah, I'm not expecting people to get it right in the first place. Whatever is right.
Yeah, Muja? Maja?
Mahuja. Mahuja, I think. He's not gonna tell us though. We need to guess, I guess.
How do I
Keep
pronounce
trying.
your name, buddy? Because I'm Canadian.
Mahuja, Maja, Mahauja.
Well, what it comes out of uses more Germanic pronunciation rules, so
that's
it's
always hard.
supposed to be Mahuja.
Mahuja. Mahuja. It's a silent J. In task spawning. Air to ground. Air to air. Easy mission. Thank you. Is it gonna spawn it near me or is it gonna spawn it? Yeah, it's gonna spawn it
Okay.
near. The closest is
Will
Kudada.
my here's the thing.
Select
Will
roll.
my game actually load up? Will I actually be able to get into the server? I don't think so because I have a hard drive.
Everything is PvP on the red side.
Suffering.
Yeah, everything is PvP on the red side, so I don't want that. Although, whatever.
Alright.
Kudada. Where's Kudada? There it is. Spawn in Kudada. Oh, it's not hot though. Select roll.
I can walk you through the start for the F-18 gold start.
No, man, I know how to do that. That's the first. That's the first thing I've learned. It takes 2 seconds to be honest. Just want to do it fast and easy, and that's it. Where the fuck am I now? The BC. Oh, Gergate. That's the same one. Vazini. Ground Scramble. Where's Valzini? Vaziani, sorry.
Oceani is down in the same corner of the map.
God damn it. What? It's the same one. How is that possible? Select roll.
Tbilisi and
Tbilisi.
Viziani are right next to each other.
God damn it. Okay, I guess Abraham Lincoln it is. Theodore Stennis. Is Stennis closer? I'm just... Thank you. Okay. Turn this off. Harry Truman is closer. Ruffle. Such a lazy bastard. Abraham Lincoln, Stennis. I can't spawn on whatever that was. Tarawa, Stennis. No, that's the closest I can ever get to those guys on the north side. Well, whatever, I can do that. It's not that far. Okay. So rearmament. Here. The 120Cs is what I want though, right? It's the maximum range on the F-18 for anti-air?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Alright.
There's some very specific circumstances where the B can be better, but in general, if you can use the C, prefer the C.
Yeah. Unless you're on like a early server, then where you can only use Bs, they're better than nothing.
Yeah, so as I said, prefer the Cs.
Yes.
There is a couple of situations where you could still want to have a B over a C, but that's very situational.
I have no idea what situation those are because I've never used Bravos unless I have to. I thought they were pretty much the same.
Yeah, they aren't as aerodynamic, but they are at slow speed. They are able to turn better, so they also have a slower stall speed.
So they're they're better for like close range kind of stuff.
Yeah, in close range they're better, and also if you are, they are better able to deal with targets that are almost directly below you.
Alright, good to know.
In terms of maneuvering, at least.
Yeah. I actually, a lot of times I'll play on Fox 1 servers. I actually recommend them. They're really good for starting out. Fox 1 servers.
Fox 1 servers.
Yeah, they're a lot. It's where you can only use Fox 1s.
Isn't that
it's literally
IR?
Fox 1. That's semi-active radar. Meaning you have to keep radar lock with your radar in order to hit. It's not fire and you can turn around like the Fox 3s. You have to keep lock the whole time. Arrows. Aim 7s. It takes a little bit less management of every single system. You have to worry about, walking guy up and firing and this guy and everything else. It's more you kind of look around, you get surrounding, you kind of find a guy, you fire at him, and you keep lock, and it's a little more easier to dodge missiles. You just gotta break line of sight with said enemy contact shooting at you.
Yep. Okay, direction northbound.
Okay.
Let's spawn another easy mission before these guys kill them all. Come on. There you go.
Even though you just told me how to pronounce your name, I'm still gonna pronounce it wrong because I'm a complete fucking idiot and it takes me time to
Mahusha.
pronounce
Yeah,
the name.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Silence J. Mahusha.
Yeah. The pinky switch on the A10, is that you push that forward to have the I call them the blinker, those strobe lights of death
Not working.
on?
The pinky switch on the throttle.
Yes.
Yeah. I think if I'm not getting them reversed, forward puts them into a preset configuration. Backwards put them into whatever you have configured on the panel.
Okay.
And you have to put it into that config in order into that aft position in order to turn on the strobes, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to remember exactly how you did it. I want to turn that on. You on left throttle. No.
Okay. So, need a
One
link.
suggestion, Nub, whenever you are pushing the stick forward, if you're not in a
Combat
particular situation where you absolutely need it, try not
Yep.
to push it too much. Try not to do
Negative
negative
Gs.
Gs.
Roger. Why, if I can ask?
First of all, because in doing so you are losing speed, like you're doing when you're pulling Gs. But also it's a matter of the
Breaking the
aircraft
plane?
can't really take the aircraft can handle a lot of Gs in one direction, but in a down direction, but not in the up direction. And there's the whole readout problem.
Readout? Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
fade thingy. Merry
Yeah,
Christmas,
you get
Snickers.
so
Hello, hello.
much.
Welcome
You get
aboard.
so much
Hi, hi.
blood into your head that you lose consciousness from it. Takes
Yeah.
much less than from positive Gs.
Yay, firm. Where's that?
Okay. Lock the throttles together.
Not giving me the spawn stuff. Okay. Now I need to do a bazillion miles just to get there. It's also kind of pain in the butt, but
No. Strobe lights of death on.
damn,
Yep.
fucking 80 nauticals. Afterburn all the way there.
Well, if you're gonna use the afterburner, you may also want to climb to above 30,000 feet or something.
Roger that.
But climbing too steeply will cost you too much speed.
Yay, firm. I'm used to the F-14.
I mean, this is true in the F-14 as well, but keep it around 10, 5 to 10. Or even, yeah, once you are this high, you may want to keep it to perhaps 3 degrees of climb or something like that. And then just burn from here, and already your fuel consumption from that burning has gone way down.
Roger that.
And you get a lot more speed, because the speed you see on the left there, that is the calibrated speed, not true speed. So it's the value on the left of your HUD
Roger that,
tells
kickers.
you how
Yep.
your plane will maneuver. It doesn't tell you how fast you're actually moving.
I see.
Okay, here's a question for you. Oh yeah. When I zoom in using the access on my throttle, it likes to flicker in and out. Is there a way to fix that? Does it kill my eyes?
Yeah. Opening up the whole box, disassembling it, and cleaning the potentiometer that the axis that the thing is connected to.
Oh, here, if I can show you via stream, it makes it a lot more understandable. So, well, fully zoomed in doesn't do it, fully zoomed out doesn't do it, but it's when I'm in like the halfway, it does it.
Yeah, it's usually. I mean, what's really going on with that thing is that it's measuring how much electricity gets to pass through a certain thing.
Okay.
And if the surface between if there is dirt between the part that should I say marks the position and the plate it measures like through, then
I'd take it
you
all
can
apart
get,
and clean it.
yeah.
That should be fun.
Yeah, I don't exactly envy you that task. Though at least you're not doing it with an X52, because that's quite a
Saber1,
disassembly
thank you
job.
very much for the follow. I'm sorry guys, I'll
And
be honest with you,
reassembly.
I'm not getting any information into my stupid brain right now, and I'm just, I guess it's just tiresome and just trying to do this in an active combat zone is not something that's healthy for me in order to learn. I'm
One
really
thing you
trying to get
could
this
try to do
F-18
is
running up
just
so I can
move
cover
it
my
very
friends in flying, and it
rapidly back and
just drives
forth
me
and
insane when
see
it
if
doesn't
that
work.
kind of
But I
clears
just need
it
a little
out
bit more
for a bit.
practice, so I do apologize, but I'm a
But
little bit angsty, hungry, tired, and everything in between. So
it won't be as
I
good
will try
as
to
at
master this right
F14.
now with the aims. That's why I took literally like a bazillion of
Should
them right now,
that
just to
actually?
hopefully
I mean,
get this
that still
down.
does it a little bit.
But hopefully these guys don't actually shoot me down because I put the easiest target on. But thank you very much again, Saber. Welcome aboard, and to you all. Anything I can do to help?
Doesn't like kill my eyes.
I'd be happy in the next time when I do jump later today, maybe if you
Yeah,
want.
if you
I'd be happy
basically
to go over
move
weapon
it back
systems
and
and
forth,
everything like that. Honestly, I just because I can't really
quickly,
tell
then
it
you
because it's just
basically have it
basically my
rubbed
fault. I need to
inside
just watch more videos and just learn more about it because
potentiometer.
obviously there's so many fucking
Get it
gaps
rubbed,
in between the things I know and I
and
don't know,
possibly
which
rub
is
away
driving me
whatever
insane
is
because I could feel it and like.
causing the problems.
But I guess just watching me play and tell me the most effective way is to do it on
At
Discord. To
least
be
I
honest, on Discord
think
stream and that's it.
that
But
it's using that kind
nothing,
of
nothing more than I don't
potentiometer,
know.
and
I
it's
don't know.
kind of
I have no idea.
because
Right
that's
now it's
also the
fucking.
kind
Why
that
did?
tends
What?
to fail in
Oh,
that
okay,
way.
they are. I see them on the radar.
Yeah, it's the A10.
I'll try to do the
I'm
guns
not
right
sure how
now
it
and
can be.
hopefully. Let me do. I know I can mode to.
My
Oh,
friend James had it also,
and I can
where
move to
if you weren't
expand.
fully zoomed in on it, it would just kind of flicker in and
Oh,
out.
okay. Well.
Yeah,
Here.
I
Kinda like
think
it
Let's
wasn't
actually
in
climb again, I
position
guess.
fully.
Seeing that they're 30 angel away.
yeah,
Can use
that's
that in order to
kind of
climb again.
yeah, I think I've actually seen that myself at some point, but I don't remember if that was before or after I got the Warthog. But it's kind of
I'll be around it later too. I guess
yeah,
I can hop in
try
the
to
F2
move
for a
it
bit.
back
I'm
and
not
forth
pro, but I can
a
work
lot
most of the systems.
quickly,
That's awesome, man. So yeah, I'd be
like
happy for
hopefully,
any
and
general
see if that
guidance,
and see if it
anything at
does it
all.
less
Some
afterwards.
things that
Yeah.
I think
I
they
did
work
that,
and
and
they
it
don't
still
work,
does
and
a
I
little bit
don't know how
less,
to
but it's
solve
still
them,
there.
troubleshoot them on the fly, especially
I'll get
so.
to fly the A10 for your first
Yeah,
time.
thank
I
you
don't
very
know
much,
how long.
everyone. Thank you. I
Yeah, let's see
appreciate it.
how this goes.
28.
Wanna fly it?
Okay. So target select, and I can also select the other one, and I can switch between them if I wanted to, and now I have reference to both of them on my scope, which is fantastic. Okay, no. Okay, I see.
You're
Well,
within
even
firing
now,
range.
am I?
Then you can switch to the other target and fire on him.
Yep. Cool. Alright, and I can wait for the 7 act and then they're active, so I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna break off here in a moment. I think that guy, other guy is breaking off. Oh, I lost the track on him because he's no longer showing on the radar? I don't know. But there he is. Cool. Cool. 1 damaged. Where's the other one? Where's the other rock? Oh, something's coming towards me. I just saw that. I thought that's a... I thought that was a fucking trail of a... That was the IR sensor.
Yeah, some of the Russian planes have the...
Thank you,
I
Gnickers.
think it's the R-27ET, and it's an IR missile, but it's fairly long ranged.
Yeah, yeah, roger that. I just keep... Something that I actually really wanna is like... Sometimes I don't see these smoke plumes that are coming straight at me or whatever. I know some rockets don't have smoke plumes, but I just don't notice them sometimes, which also just pisses me off. Because I know I'm just being... I'm not watching for those too much. I guess
One thing you kind of find with a lot of more experienced pilots is that they may be looking for it, but if they don't see it, they still just assume it's coming.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. I actually have that. That's funny. I have it in the and I have that mentality in the Harrier now that after I died so many times for infrared rockets that I just anyway flare and break off after I drop anything out. So I guess I need to copy paste that feeling into any other plane that I fly. Also in the F-14 I don't do that a lot. I keep forgetting they can see me as much as I can see them, so...
Oh, okay. Oh. God, the new A10 sounds amazing. The new gun.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. God, that was a nice sound. I didn't hear it.
Oh, yeah. Need to wait for the elements. Can't tell. There you go. Okay. Take off. I need to fly there again. So let's practice that. Yeah, same. I'll be around. You have an asymmetric loadout. Do I? No. Well, I just changed it. I think it's okay now, right?
You have 2 rockets on one side, 2 AMRAAMs.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's see that.
That will make you pull down left like that.
Yeah, I got my trimmer ready. I didn't even notice that though. Thank you.
Oh, the new flight one for an A10 is amazing. I like it a lot.
Yo, Save Bert, thank you very much for the sub. Cannot appreciate that. Any fucking that's amazing. Thanks a lot, man. Subscribe for one. That's beautiful. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. I am doing my best, hopefully slowly and casually. Actually, I was on the dogfight server of this thing, and I love this thing in dogfighting mode, just shooting people with the guns. I'm getting pretty good with that, especially with the F-14, so... Let's put the afterburner on. What's the fastest this thing can go at ground level?
It's not that fast. You can hit like 800 knots if you're lucky, maybe 700. Mach 1.2-ish. 1.3 if you're completely empty.
At
And
sea
full
level,
burner?
that sounds, I mean, I think...
You can push it to 1.3, it's just not happy. And you have to be running full burner with nothing on board.
Confirm.
Yeah, I would say you can get that speed if you start with a big dive.
Trimming it. Yeah.
But at sea level, few things can even
That's
reach
it. Yeah, 617 looks like it.
Yeah. 1.1 is definitely what you can hit.
Yep.
Does the F-18 still have the ground suck?
Didn't feel like it right now when I was flying above the water.
Yeah, I heard that they were fixing that, and I think
Can't
they
open my
should
command
have
menu.
fixed it, but I haven't checked it.
Knicker says
Can't
no, they
remember.
fixed the ground suck. Right, Saber says right, I'm off out for a walk. Talk to you later. Roger, Saber. See you. Thank you very much for the jump and welcome aboard. And yeah, definitely. I'm gonna do one more run here and then probably I'm gonna. Yeah, it's 2:30 here in Israel, so I'm gonna jump out after this next death. But at least I got you guys helped me. I got the lock and everything and hit the target. It's just me being more combat aware. That's the only thing I'm lacking.
Situation awareness. Yeah. Comes with
Well,
time.
just the fact that I
And
think they're not
also, I
shooting
would
back.
say
Cannot open my command
I
menu
would
to spawn more enemies still for some reason, which is weird. Yeah,
I
sorry,
would
sorry.
also
Go ahead, Mohan.
suggest that another thing that you may need some help with is a bit of the theory behind missile evasion.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's never connecting to me in my mind that there's a missile incoming, so I never prepare for that. So, but I do
Yeah,
actually know how
and
to kind of dodge them. I know how to pan and it's the only thing that I really like to get is either my settings are off or something, but if I could see the rocket, or sometimes even when they shoot it out, I don't even see that, so that just annoys me, because if I knew it's coming, oh shit, but I don't see him, and I know how to dodge him, the timing and everything like that. You can, after 5 seconds of them launching, it zooms towards you, and then basically if you pan to the other way, it loses a lot of its momentum because it has to turn. And of course, hiding yourself in the ground, flying low is always helpful, or behind terrain, stuff like that. So there you go. 30 Angel. I'll sit down, get the speed back up, and let's turn on my radar.
Ah, that's what I had that bind to. I knew for a fact that felt weird. Coolie switch, I had it to bind it to the mic switch. I'm weird like that. I didn't like having the coolie switch on my pointer. I have it on my thumb.
Heading 50. Guess I'll head to this guy first. No? Yes? Maybe so? I don't know. Right screen. Zoom down. What? What is this red cross on my thing? That mean a definite target? Why is it like a
I'm not entirely
crosshair?
sure about why it's that plus mark, but
Interesting. I'm scanning 140 degrees right now. The cross is priority target. Oh, roger that. There's a lonesome SU here, so let's get a lock on that guy. So I press TDC once on him, and that's about it, or do I need anything else for it to work on a lock? Let's switch some AMRAMs.
right now you're in range while scan, so
Range while scan, yep.
you may want to be in track while scan if you're going to launch soft lock.
Oh, lost him. Is he dead? No. Heading 60, which is the right heading. He's in range. Oh, I'm scanning too high. Okay, well, let me do this. 2 bar. Why am I not seeing this guy on scope at all? Is he alive even? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
question for you. Oh yeah. When you have your hammocks or hammock on the E10C, how do you walk a position or mark a position with the hammock?
If you go to AACQ, that's the one that will get targeted. Change
I
your
would
radar
suggest
elevation.
Wagner's video
I
on
do
it,
have this
but it's
thing. Oh yeah, it
basically
worked
you
this
have to
time.
make sure that in the
Okay.
center of
I did
the
sensor select
display
right,
it should
and it
be
locked him.
the
So that's
Maltese
cool.
cross where you have the
And change your radar elevation, right to that. Oh yeah, I can
Definitely
do it like
cross.
so.
yeah, not
Well,
just the
now it's
cross,
locked,
but
so I don't think it can
not
change.
just two crossing lines, but kind of lines at the edges of those at the
How
ends
do
of those two lines.
Okay.
800, that's our proximity, 890, and he's heading right towards me. How do I know when I'm in range for this thing again? Sorry, the arrows are confusing.
You see the small notch on the near the bottom, on the inside bottom of the circle that's currently moving, right?
Yeah, in range, in
you're
LAR.
now you are barely within the maximum range.
Maximum
If you
range.
launch now, it will be easier to...
Oh wait, this one here? These two on the right or the bottom? Shoot.
The bottom is the absolute maximum.
Oh.
Then
and these are closing in to no kill. I get it. So when these get closer to the middle here, that's when I'm in range? Like no kill zone? No runaway zone, I guess.
the next notch is the no escape zone, and
Fox.
the upper one is minimum.
Fox 2, right? This is a Fox 2. Okay, dodging.
That was the Fox 3.
Fox 3.
Oh, I figured how to do it. It's just I have it and I look at it and I can press right on the DMS and it will mark my point where I want.
3 seconds
there,
for activation.
There, and I go, boop,
and it's active.
L.
Breaking off.
And then you can use TMS right long to...
TMS.
To,
what is TMS?
Select it. I was talking to him
Oh,
right
sorry,
now
sorry, yep. Heard of that.
And you can also see other people's marks, correct? If they're putting up. And that
Switch
they're,
to my interior.
what is it called?
They can broadcast their SPI.
Yeah. I think it's broadcaster SPI and then.
Why's my RWR so quiet?
If they are broadcasting their SPI, then it shows us a smaller SPI marker on your various displays.
Fox 1, right? Infrared?
Fox 1 is semi-active radar. Fox 2 is IR.
Oh, Fox 2 is AR. Roger that. Semi-active.
Fox 3 are AMRAMs, active radar.
I find that it's easier to use a classification system on what you have to do with them. With a Fox 1, you need to maintain a lock.
I think I'm locking the sun right now.
With a Fox 2, you have to have a lock when you fire. And with a Fox 3, it'll find the target on its own. Though with some guidance.
Got him. Okay. Well, the IR are easy to use, so. I don't think I got him. Wait, what? Wait. Is he alive still?
Lock him up, lock him up.
Didn't I do that already? I don't get it. He's still alive or what? What is that? What the fuck is going on here?
Try to use your SES forward right now. While you have an air-to-air weapon selected.
Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, I don't have any more sidewinders. And Fox... Wait.
3.
I got Fox 3. So, in range. Roger. There you go. Okay. Well, I don't know why the others two... Well, I guess he dodged. Alright, cool. Let me change. The triangles are max range, no escape range, and mid range. You're out of sidewinders. Thank you. Yep, I noticed that just about when I was about to shoot. Thanks a lot. So, yeah, so there's the bottom triangle, that's the max range. And then there's the smaller ones that are closing in. So that's the closer and the two ones are the max and small. What is the one on the bottom then? What does it show that? Can I spawn more enemies? Why is my command menu not working? My command menu is not working to spawn more stuff. Okay, you're out of sight. The one on the bottom is max range. But how... So where's my plane in relative to the... That's okay, that's what I'm missing. Where's my plane in relative to the stupid arrows? Am I right in the middle of that scale? Am I on the right side?
You're back on the top. Is basically the 0 point.
You're the last one.
Like,
the last one is the mid-range.
When the whole thing unwinds counterclockwise because you get closer, when it reaches the top again, that's when you'd be colliding with him.
Guys, it was fun hanging out with you. I'm
Okay.
gonna pop out of here.
Roger that, man.
Talk to you
Good to
guys
see
later.
you. Of course,
Yep.
you're always welcome to join. We play it almost slightly.
Alright. See you guys.
Yeah. Anything else? I don't know why I can't also open my command menu for some reason. It is assigned, of course. Communication menu. It's not listening. Maybe I want to spawn some more things.
Command menu, that I think may be tied to the easy communications thing. Try holding right alt and use that button.
Right alt. Oh, there you go. It did actually work. Thank you.
Yeah, and that selects your first radio, and I think it's control on that button to select your second radio.
Oh, so right control, right? Oh, comms 2
Yeah,
and
you
comms
see
1. Yeah, I never noticed that. Thank you. Interesting. Usually just the dash works and that's it. Interesting.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's a difficulty option. I think it's called easy comms.
I don't think I have that
that
enabled though,
determines
for
it.
sure. I took it off. I think, unless it reset it for me. I don't know. Wait, I had that thing before with the circles and now it's gone. There it is. Okay, so summarize this up. I'm in the top, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I got it though. I don't know. Spawn some more stuff, shoot some more things until I die or run out of ornaments, and head air, easy. Give me something easy. I think I should be in the AE already. No, they're far again. Not that far. Spawn another one of those, because that's just one of them. Task air, no. Easy. There you go. 2 meg 21B, which is heading 340, which is to the right. Fuel 6.4. I think I got 2 more. Yeah, I got. Oh, okay. I got. What is AB? I got. Oh, AC is sidewinders, and AB is my AC.
AB is the AIM-120B. AC is the AIM-120C.
Okay.
So the B is the slightly shorter ranged variant of the AMRAAM.
Roger that. Thank you as well, Nickers. He also sent it right now. Thanks a lot. Okay. 340. Should be here somewhere. What is that flying over there? It's a E3A. Let's increase my range. Yes, and it's not working. Oh. ECM? 80. I don't want to lock him, so I'll hold disengage. No. Reset. There you go. Okay, okay. Let's see if my altitude works. Yes, it does. Adjust the altitude, but I don't want that. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. $42 bar.
Yeah, you have the circle in your HUD right now with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it shows up now. So, okay, so I'm the top arrow, and basically there's another arrow that should come up. There's 2 of them that slowly get into each other, right? And once they are, of course, in each other, what does in LAR mean?
Launch acceptable range, basically meaning
maximum
shooting
range?
now will reach him if he doesn't evade.
Roger. Okay. I see. Roger that. Okay. You're that mark on the inside of the circle. Mark on the inside of the circle. Oh, I'm this thing? This is me?
I would rather say that, no, that's the minimum range. I would say that you are on the top and that tick mark that's moving up is more him than you. Yes, that tick mark on the inside there.
Oh, so when this reaches here, that's the best range for me to shoot.
Yeah, when it's got a bit
and that's the maximum.
more,
Ah, okay, alright. Now, I don't know why that was so hard for me to understand. Interesting. Okay, alright. Now I get it. So I thought this was something about me. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Alright, I got it. Thank you. Now let's get this northbound. So he's here to the right. Somewhere there. I don't want to reset that. Unlock him. So what do you say, like, let's say for example I'm not using the map. Yeah, I'm not looking around the map. What's the best way for me to look up for targets that are in front of me? Not RW. Yeah, no. RWS, right? Because it scans everything, and I can select the range. But what about the altitude? How do I like get the best out? Because if they're flying low or flying high, how do I tell it to look everywhere? Or can I not do that? Do I need to set it on?
The best you can do is increase the bars. Right now we're in a
Oh,
2-bar scan. So it
it's up to
looks up a
6.
bit, it sweeps, it looks down a bit, it sweeps and just goes back and forth.
Roger that. You can set up to 6 bar scan in RWS. Thank you very much, Deckers. You can manually change radar elevation. Yeah, with this button. Well, it doesn't work here. I guess I need to do it in TWS, only in manual. I guess it only works. Alright, so it's currently stanching everything in front of me. 440 degrees. I can do it in 80 because I know kinda.
Changing the radar elevation will work in anything but TWS auto.
Roger. Oh, so even now?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I probably
So
didn't press the right buttons.
yeah, so what you can do then is use a 4-bar sweep, but move it up and then move it down, and then move it back up and so on.
Roger that. It's also moving alone on itself, I guess. It's the antenna adjusting to get the right.
Yeah, when it switches between the bars, it'll hop a little bit, but it'll always be in the same few
I see.
positions.
Right, and this is every time I do this, it looks like it is up to date to what my cursor is, right? So it's not like taking. I don't need to give it more time. I can just move it here and then move it here, and do it fast, right? I don't need to wait.
However, you will want to leave it in a place for long enough that it can complete
Oh,
a
it's
few
up
sweeps.
full rudder. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm still not seeing this guy in scope, but why? He's 28 nautical from me. Let's keep on 80. I just
And
want to keep it.
that's even towards the bottom of your display. What altitude is he at? Let's see.
Oh, there he is. He just popped
29.
up.
Yeah.
He's. I can look at him up. He's 30, Angel. Or is that my end range from him? Okay, let's select that
Okay,
guy.
29 would be his altitude.
Roger that. There he is. Somewhere now. Okay, so. Oh, right. Yeah, there's the thingy coming down. Okay. Right. That makes a little bit more sense in my brain. Am I currently, if I pan away, will this still keep locked on him, or do I need to keep him on my cross right now?
So long as he remains within the radar area, which is 70 degrees either side.
Roger.
But he's now
Oh fuck, he's really
coming,
close. So I'm already in range. I'm gonna launch one. Rake off and shaft it away. I hope. My shafts are working even? Yes, they are. And I completely lost. There he is. Yay! Okay. Alright. Okay, now let's... I think there's another one en route, so let me see if I can find this guy without... No works in RWS. Roger that. There he is. Okay, so I can bring him up on a scale. Alright, in range, and he's still far. But, oh, that's... Is it because I'm low? We're 8 nautical away from each other. Or no, that's the splash guy. Or is it not? I can't tell. I'm gonna fucking fire it, whatever. I think it was 2 in the maximum range anyway. Flare. I'll make a practice out of it. Fuck it. Can I see my flares somewhere? Number-wise? Splash, range
yeah,
31.
on the SA page.
SA page, destruction awareness. Do I have it also on the bottom instead of the map?
Yeah, if you use the SES down, yeah,
Cool.
there you have it.
Oh yeah, I
You
can
spent
sensor
all your
select now.
flares.
Really? Oh yeah, shaft 20 flares. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Okay, let's spawn one more until I run out of ammo and just get this practice done. Okay, now I feel like I'm learning something. I have the time to learn. Let's do a normal mission. Now I'm yawning to the left, so 1, 2, 3, 4 trims to the left. There you go. Running to the right, sorry. Okay, now let's really take it to a little bit step forward. Let's try to find this guy without having to look it up anything. I'm not gonna open my map. He should be here to the north somewhere, and I'm gonna just really search him up myself.
Check the SA page.
SA page, Roger. I do have, oh wait, ILS, IFF, on, data link, not on. So maybe the data link will give me some information about him. Got 20 more shafts. And I can also open my IW, which will give me a general guidance. Is it on even? It's not even on. Great. 50. What is a 50? Let me just check the map.
50 would be the enemy, the Russian AVAX.
Oh, okay, so that's not important. I need to head northbound, which is already northbound. Oh, there's a SAM site. Not important right now. God, now I'm fucking learning. Thank you very much, by the way. Maybe really appreciate it. This thing is just pisses me off. It's a lot more stuff to put in inside. It's actually quite simple when you like logically connect everything, and that's what I always lack in this kind of games. It's like I need there's really no way around it except someone literally walking you through it one step at a time, because it's just because even the videos that I watch, I jump from one subject to another and they're not in order, that I might miss something in the middle. Like even the video that I watched about the one that you told that you don't like, he's like explaining everything, but data link and everything like that I learned from a friend, so how to turn it on. So even back then when I didn't watch that or didn't know how to use the data link, I'd be fucking completely lost. So I don't need RWS right now. I think I need track while scan. Is that right? Okay, I don't know. Oh, oops, I'm doing the wrong keys. Like I said, these are nice and all, but not the best way of learning in my opinion. It's true, yeah, it's just a general way to like smash a lot of information quickly into my mind and just know that it's out there. At least I know the possibility of stuff that are out there. So without that, I don't even know where to start. So at the end, I do have to rely on the videos, especially that I can't, take one of you guys as a hostage and just teach me. I don't want to do that too much. Of course, if people are happy to do so. There's a 28 on my RWR. Shows me he's over here. 23. That's a plane, right?
Yep, MiG-23.
Okay. Oops,
Also, I think he's outside of your SA range. If that's still at 40. Because I think it was, yeah, the...
Ooh. 80. Oh, there's two of them now. 1 and a 2. I guess that's priority targets.
Yeah, one is closer than the other. That's probably what makes him the priority target.
Yep. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait, that's 160, so that's not too close as I thought it is, but how far? Yeah, there he is. 40. He's at 35 right now. So RWS, I press on him. I got the soft lock right now, right? He's my angel.
Yeah, right now we're hard locking.
Hard locking. Okay, so when the line is exactly on him, it's a hard lock. Okay.
Yeah, and it also means that you're not getting radar updates on anyone else, so once you launch on him, you may want to
break off, because I don't know where the other ones are. And I'm not in range yet.
His buddy might engage you as well.
18. Wow, that's very close. You see, even now, 25 angel. Fucking, I'm 60 nautical, and that line is still not close enough. Not to the near point. I can shoot though now, right? It will obviously kill him. Yes. All right, let's guide this thing here and break off.
The further away it is, then the greater the chance that he'll be able to evade it.
I don't also have flare, so I shouldn't let this guy get below 10 nautical miles of me, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to run away just in case.
If they really decide to that they want to catch up, then I don't think you in the 18 will be able to outrun the 23.
Well, good thing he's dead. Alright, so when does it update on my radar, or there's really 3 people around me right now? Should reduce to 2. No, they're moving. All of them are moving.
The one you hit is still being detected because he's still falling.
Emitting. Oh, but okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. It looked like
If
he
you
did
select,
change his vector
if
some.
you select the SA page and move the cursor on top of him, you might see that his altitude is dropping every time it's updated.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's bra010 and he's 10. But he's still 17 Angel, I think. Yeah, the right is 17. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he just vanished. So there's two of them. This is one of them. Nani? Like I said, videos are not. Yeah, I don't mind. I can help. Knickers, I really appreciate that. I'm almost in the floor. I didn't even notice that. So this guy is. Okay, so what's my? How do I know my? Well, I can use the scale. Reduce it to 20. He's around 18 nautical miles away from me. Seeing he's in the range.
When you have the cursor over him,
Yep.
make sure you don't hit the ground. When you
Yep.
have the cursor over him, there's a data block bottom right.
Bottom. Oh yeah. So that's 207. What does that mean? 817. That's his speed. 817 is knots. I'm guessing. Oh no, bra. 003 to 16. 16 is angels, so it's really high right now, right? Okay, so
16 would be 16 nautical miles in a bra.
Oh, the range. Okay. So where's his angel? Wait, let me get that cursor up on him again. Where's his angels at?
The number on his right side.
Oh,
Right
29.
Side
So he's
cursor.
very high right now.
Okay, straighten up for a bit and hit
Oh.
the step button on that SA screen.
Step button on the SA screen. Boop.
Right.
Oh! Okay.
And now it'll stick to him.
That's awesome. Floor? I don't care about the floor. The floor doesn't scare me. Okay, he's breaking towards. Oh! Hello. Let's try to launch one and let's try launching two actually, quickly. Not two, sorry. Let's watch one and really quickly hit him. Oh, there he is. I think he shot a rocket right now and he's breaking off. Will I be able to see that? If I do page up, oh, a sensor select right should give me. No, that doesn't work.
That only works with things that you are already seeing, but you may be within range where you can do sensor select forward to enter ACM mode.
I don't have flares.
Well, when you hear the
Chaff.
radar warning receiver alert,
It's a chaff.
then
Yeah. It's not a flare. Right. Okay, I'm really fucking close to this guy and he's launching at me. I'm lost. Where the hell did he go? Oh. I lost him. Oh! There he is. MG23. Oh. Oh shit. There's someone right up on my ass. Brake. Air brake and get a lock on this guy.
if you still have sidewinder, she is well within sidewinder range
No,
right now.
I don't have sidewinders unfortunately. So since this select right doesn't work right now, so I need to lock him from here. And why did it do it before that? Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't. There you go. Lock. Why is it doing this? Why is it not giving me a lock?
Because he's well above the area you're scanning. If you can send him
Oh.
visually, then you want to use the ACM modes to lock him up.
There you go. Now it'll work? No? Yes, maybe so.
Now your radar is pointing down into the ground.
Oh. God damn it. Up,
Instead, try looking out of your cockpit, try to find him.
Yeah, I saw him a moment ago.
Or his buddy, who is apparently
on my
in
6.
here with you. And using the SES forward will have the radars try to lock whatever it's in your center of your HUD or helmet.
Gonna run out of fuel in a moment, 1.4. Okay, I lost them both now, great. Stalling as well, it's okay, that's not what scares me actually. I'm actually surprised I'm quite alive still. Well, these are easy targets, I guess they don't know what they're doing, just like me. Which is fantastic. Okay, so look out the HUD. Don't crash at the floor. Where are these guys? Arabic is still open for some reason. Wait, what? Yeah.
They're both to your...
I lost them.
You have
Listen
that
to my
box in
right.
the top right that gives you some hints on where they are. 140 and
Oh, yeah.
112.
Okay, they're right behind me then. So the E23. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not right. It's not right enough. 23 is somewhere here. Uh-huh. Wait, if I change it to RWS, well, it's scan right in front of me now. Yes. Now can I use this? Right? Sensor select? No, that doesn't help.
What you want to do right now is,
Yeah.
because they're so close, you want to be in ACM mode.
ACM
You don't
mode.
want to be looking at that screen.
There he
You
is.
want to press, yeah.
ACM
If
mode?
you
Sorry,
found
what is
him,
that?
SES forward, such that you get the
Oh.
circle. And if you
HACQ?
put him,
Oh.
inside that circle,
Oh. That's a lot easier. Yes, thank you. That's a lot. Okay, I didn't know that. In range, almost in range, but I'm following him. Where's the other one? Combat awareness? There's someone on my rear right. There he is. Hello. And I look at him and how do you do this? Well, I can use my guns for this to be honest, but that's out of the point.
it's the same button again to start searching again.
Roger that. Well, I guess I won't even hit him again. I don't care. Where's the other one? I want the other one for the rockets. I don't care about the guns, to be honest. I can hit people with the guns all day long. He said negative G's is bad, so I'll dive like so. I'll look for the other guy. Alright, so my... Okay, AC... There you go. Sorry, you hit it again and then it locks, right? You said? The sensor select up? If I see him.
It's basically a matter of if you locked something, then you may need to tell it. Then you have to tell it to search again for it to start searching again.
I think it can disengage. There you go. I think it did. I did disengage and I think it worked. I don't know if that actually is supposed to work, but... Alright, he's somewhere here according to the radar. He just flared. I see his
Yeah,
flares.
he's high above the sun.
Ah, damn it. Can I? Oh yeah, I can do... Oh yeah, he's 10 Angel. So he's really high. You're right, I forgot. I stepped him, as you said. There he is. Okay, ACM and... ACM again. Should be... There you go. ACM up, ACM up. Doesn't work.
You just do it once and it'll stay in that mode.
Still looking for... Oh, gun. I'm an idiot. ACM. Why is it not working? I'm doing sensor select up.
Right now you're in a decent position for doing the visual shot, Mad Dog.
How do you do it?
Launch that missile and
can I shoot it right now and it'll work?
Trigger.
Oh, it's the visual. Yep. Yeah, roger that. I see. Okay.
No lock needed.
Yeah, roger that. You're right. I forgot that.
However, don't ever do that if you have friendlies somewhere out in front of you.
Yeah, I know. It's not sequential. I know it can. It can like step away and go for someone else. But there is like a certain, there's like, I guess, if I can ask you already, there is a like, obviously there's a brain behind this rocket. So if you make, if there's no friendly cutting in between you and the enemy, there's no really like threat that'll randomly go veering off to the right or left, right? As long as he's really in front of me like that, and there's nobody either cutting in front of me or...
It used to be that the missile would search with a 60-degree cone or so.
Oh, but okay, so that's just understanding how it prioritizes stuff. Cone.
So I mean, it's one of the patches that they released. Just you're almost out of fuel.
Yeah, 700 I saw.
One of the patches this month reduced the search area for the Mad Dog to only 15 degrees. I don't know if that's 15 plus 15 or whether it's radius or diameter for the search area, but either way, it's still much tighter than it was. So now it should more or less match the circle on your HUD.
I see. Roger that. I'll keep that in mind and scale. There should be one more enemy here, which I cannot find.
if the AVAX is not detecting him, then either way you're not gonna be able to get to him before you run out of fuel.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Maybe I can. Well, yeah, you're right. The ranges on these things are a little disappointing than what I thought. The F-18 can shoot at 40, 35. He's heading 310. I'm not even looking the wrong way, right way. Oh, there he is.
And the only thing that's needed for you to have the same kind of
range,
firing range, is altitude and speed.
Really? I see. So what a range? Oh, sorry. What altitude and speed do you look? Obviously, the highest speed you can. What is the highest speed and highest altitude that you do recommend going though? With this thing to get the best of it. I guess 35 Angel and like afterburner speed, which is what, Mach 1? What is it?
Yes, basically as high and as fast as you can get it, but you don't want to sacrifice one for the other all that much either, so it's kind of the striking a balance.
I see. How do you get this to reset? How do you get this back to the ranging? I cannot ACM mode. There you go.
If you are in ACM mode, you want to use undesignate to come out of it.
Oh, okay. Roger that. I'm stalling. I know that. I'm turning my engine on off on purpose. Okay, so now it thinks I'm landing. No, alright. I don't think I'll be able. Okay, so now it's looking, but it's not looking at the right altitude, right? So I need to look in this, and I need to go to my bottom my bottom screen, select him, and do step. And I know it's Angel.
Step will step through all of the. You can press it multiple times and it'll go between all the contacts on the screen.
Roger. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, it'll give me everyone. Oh, okay, so I can like fluctuate between them. Is he still there? I don't know where I'm even flying. I'm flying 40. Just like so. Not even. So there's two enemies. Oh, they're there again. Okay, so now I am scanning in the right range. So if I lock again, bloop. No, it didn't work. Bloop. No, it's still not giving me a lock for some reason.
It may be that they are simply too far away for your radar
40.
to really pick them up right now.
Roger that. Okay.
That depends on a lot of factors, including if your radar is looking in the right space, that it is looking high enough, then
it should be. Oh, step. There you go, 25. Oh, it's looking at 23. So let me increase it a little bit more. There you go. And now let's bloop. There you go. Awesome. Okay, well I'm not in range nor in anything. Not in anything else, and I'm 200 fuel. Let's afterburn this and get the last drop out of this plane and just say sayonara. Neko says, like I said, these are nice. You should be 15 degrees for the MRAM in visual now. Alright, oh yeah, 15 degrees off center, you mean. And there goes my engine. Which sounds painful, to be honest. Sounds like it exploded.
You should fire off. Yeah, because when one engine starves, it's going to lose both of them. And then you lose electrical power for most things.
That's funny. Well, at least I have my hydraulics. Do they lose as well eventually, or can I still steer this thing to safety?
You're still on the FCS computer system. It's running from the battery, and it will have a few minutes battery.
Roger that. That's more than enough that I need in order to safely land this thing somewhere. Let's see. Sorry, Twitch chat. You should be 15 degrees. The higher, the more your range. It also depends on target aspect. What does target aspect? Oh, how if he's flying away from me or anything like that? Well, obviously, if he's low or high, definitely. Mr. Henry K. Boy says rip. Well, not on my watch, Mr. Henry. So watch this. I know this thing has fantastic gear, so I'm not even afraid. I don't know what speed I'm going, but this is a glider setting. I can always land planes, to be honest. It's not an issue with that.
Yeah, this feels like an eject situation.
Yeah, it does it? Yeah, there you go. Well, I lost hydraulic when I actually wanted to lift up the nose, so that In the F-14, I'm saying that wouldn't happen. I can always move the plane in the F-14. I guess yeah, I guess the speed was a very big factor. Alright, well, I got like 40 minutes to go to my parents, but I don't want to just keep them hanging. So, guys, thank you very much as well. Mahuja, thank you very much for the help. Really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably be back later tonight, like in 4 or 5 hours, even less. I'll see. And also other friends will join. And this was more helpful than me crashing this thing 1,000 times. So I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And anything else that you'd like to say before? Like RC and Grim's videos. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, thank you very much. What do you, by the way, let me just fly. What is your favorite module?
I do fly the 18 most, but I do like others for various situations. Like if I'm
depending on what you need, I guess.
Yeah, like the 16 is better at should I say if I need to intrude into a Sami airspace and survive, then the 16 has a bit better abilities in that arena.
Yes, Nickers, I'd be happy actually about you guys. Anybody who doesn't play DCS or does, tell me, is there any planes that you guys adore? Roger that. So the F-16, you say it's good for like close range assistance? Or is it a far range shooter? Because I never understood the F-16, to be honest. People keep on changing their opinions
the
about that.
F-16, in comparison to the 18, the 16 is much better at holding high speeds.
Yeah, it doesn't turn a lot because of that, but I guess it keeps the AOA kind of good for it, so it always throttles up and goes fast.
It's not really a bad turn fighter either, but the place where
Yes,
it
Gnickers, I'd
really
be happy
shines
to hear
is
about
its
you as well.
ability to
Which plane do you
go high
prefer?
and fast.
If there's a dynamic question, answer, I know.
Going fast
but
means that you have a
go
lot
ahead,
of
spam me. To be honest,
that you
everyone.
can dictate a lot of
2 seconds,
what
I'll
an enemy
listen to my
missile
Uja,
has to
because
do to reach
displaying
you.
my attention like that and cutting him off is also nice.
And
Roger
you
that.
can use that to and you can use that against said enemy missile.
Okay, and you'd say that's mainly anti-air, right? You don't. Do you use the F-16 for ground attacks as well, or?
Anti-air and anti-SAM.
Would you say it's better than the F-18 for SAM wise, with those AIM 88Cs? I think, if I remember correctly. Wow, the wind is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Apparently, the harms are far outperforming reality in the 18.
That's true. I do feel like they're a little bit, and plus they're fat, so it's very easy to shoot them down, which is kind of a downer. But I guess if you do like to go, I do like going in and close. Really strict to cut you off, but going dolphin, in and out, getting close to the SAM, shooting a danger close will not leave it a lot of movements to take it out. So there's always ways to go that. Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite technique with stuff like the SA-15 in particular, which allows to shoot down my harms, is basically come in high above, just drop my nose down at them such that I'm pointing straight down at them and launch my harms from there.
Roger that. Don't they shoot you though before you do that? Because usually they do me. I don't even manage to get close enough to get. Well, F-18 at least, I don't get a lock with the SAM as fast as I wanted to. I also trained in the editor a little bit, put some not Shilkas, sorry, some Tunguskas down, and I noticed that I saw them on the radar, but the Harem didn't notice them as fast enough, and they already shot kind of a rocket while I was already setting everything up, so that was kind of awkward, but yeah, like I said, dodging and diving to the deck is usually what I have to do.
First of all, they have
I just saw you the Eurofighter there. I'll
for how
read the
high
message in
they
a
can
second.
shoot. So if you remain above that ceiling, then you're going to be safe.
Yeah, I see. Oh, okay. But above what? Above like 30, Angel? Something like that? And then you just dive on them as fast as you can.
I don't remember the exact numbers, but if I'm pulling out of the dive at them, having fired my missile, and I'm still 20,000, I believe I'm safe at that point.
Hmm. Well, from my experience in the Hoggett server, when I fly the 14, usually no lock-ons, anything on around the 30 Angel. And if you go, well, actually, yeah, you're right. 25 is also kind of acceptable for them to not target you. But if you go below that, like 22, I know for a fact they shoot you down easily there. So it's kind of a. I guess I'm also looking at the SA-15, the SAM-15s, which I think have better ranges that's why the higher number, I guess. I don't know. I know also the 10 is very frightening when it's with its range, but honestly
Yeah,
can't tell.
the 10 is not a system that you're going to be able to fly over.
Oh, it's even better than the 15 then?
It's a different system, as in,
Mm-hmm.
I would say that there's basically a few families of weapon. Like you have the SA-7, that is the manpad, and
Yeah.
it's also, I think the SA-18 is a, I think the SA-14 is a better version of the SA-7, and the SA-18 is a better version of the SA-14.
Mm.
So within, they'll get, the higher number is better within its class.
I see. Understood.
Similarly, you have the SA-10, and it has some big brothers in, well, younger brothers, but still bigger,
Mm-hmm.
sort of in the SA-20 and SA-23.
Hmm. I didn't even know there's
Those
a
two are not the 20 and 23, and those aren't in DCS, but
DCS.
except
I
through a
see.
mod, but that's
That's cool. Okay. So the overall, you say the F-16 is the most used by you that you adore. Also, that bubble canopy is fucking fantastic. That's awesome. I really was on the verge until actually the free module week really gave me the right choice. Because at the end with all the WIS systems and everything like that, and especially when I'm going into a plane that has a single seat, because again I come from the F-14, so I used to fly with Bismarck. Used to, we still do, but I didn't mind whatever plane I got from DCS as long as it's a double seater and I can co-op, like because that's really what drew me into DCS. But now that we're getting more diversified with our planes and everything like that, we kind of work together. He gets the Harrier, I get the F-18, I provide cap, he takes out the targets or anything like that. I also have the Harrier, which is very fun. But that's cool. I think flight model wise, I think I really do adore the F-14 still, even above the F-18. Anything else that I tried in the free weekend that I could get my hands on and test flight it, but yeah, it's so many factors, so
for
many things to think about.
for ground attack, the 18 beats the 14 hands down.
Isn't it though because it's still not like fully moduled in? Like I think they're missing a lot of functions, aren't they? The F-16s in this game at least. I know a lot of maybe. That's at least
Yeah,
what I
the
heard.
16 is still missing a bunch of stuff like everything GPS guided bombs.
Hmm. And potentially it can rival the F-18 in its ground capabilities, I guess, or not. I don't know.
Not quite. Even when
Hmm.
it's finished, it's still not going to have the cruise missiles, for example.
I see. Interesting. F-18. Well, I'm happy then. I at the end chose I did buy the F-18 like yesterday, so I made the final decision. Awesome. Just 2 seconds here. Well, oh, Dennis, welcome back. I saw you unmuted. You here?
Hey man.
Yo,
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
what's up?
yeah.
I'm literally just about to leave, but I'm just gonna talk with my Twitch chat if you guys want to hear. But Gankers also asked Twitchers. I don't know, the lovely viewers. Nicker says in DCS it depends on what I do regarding what his favorite plane is. Like you said, it really depends on the role that you want to do on the same moment. But he says recently I love the Harrier a lot. Oh man, and the Hornet is just as useful. Not, but really my heart belongs to the Vigan and the Tomcat. Interesting.
Vegan.
And I'm super excited
Yeah,
to the
I love the Vigan
Eurofighter.
too,
Wait,
but it is very situational.
isn't it mainly a ground bomber though? That's what I heard about it.
It is.
Hmm. But it is fantastic also, and I flew that around. It's a fantastic. I don't know about the close range capability. I don't know whenever someone gets that close to you, you better run away with the Vigan. But it's a fantastic plane. I think it can actually stand with an F-14 in its turn radius and stuff like that. Seeing that it's just a giant ass parachute, it can stop anywhere and just
And on
throttle up.
steroids.
Yeah, it is. It's a fantastic platform. Knickers also answered Ace 10 is pretty long range. Yep, which I unfortunately met its rockets a lot of times on the Hoggett service. So is the S15 is a medium short range, like you said. And Knickers also adds, if you want a briefing of Russian SAM systems, I can give you that too sometime. Happy face. I'd be happy. Wait, so you want to tell me they announced the Eurofighter as well? They're gonna add that into DCS? Is that a
Yep,
thing?
that's been announced.
Oh my lord, I have shivers.
Holy
Yay! That's fantastic.
Are
We
you
have also
kidding
the
me?
Apache, we also have the Hind coming up. My lord, I hope these guys get everything done as soon as possible. ED really
Yeah,
needs to
isn't
step
it
it
that
up
the
in my book.
Eurofighter just came out like 5 years ago?
The Eurofighter Typhoon
I'll
is under
talk to you, Nickers, because
development
they're talking,
by a third
but I can
party
hear them
called
as well at the same time.
True Grit
I hope talking at the
something.
same time with them. I think you guys hear them lower than
So yeah,
my
they
voice,
have
so hopefully it's not too
also
disorienting. But it, no, actually I
shown
didn't.
images
I didn't set it up so
that
you can hear them
include
lower, so let me do that right now. And I think also the
Victor and
audio in game is not set up
Prestige.
because I installed a new program. Where's the audio of the game?
Okay,
Oh yeah, that is
came
lowered.
out in 2003, so yeah,
Oh, it's the
it's
same audio for both.
come to DCS. I thought this jet was like came out like 5 years ago or something.
Yeah, it's the same audio for both. So
Yeah, the first
interesting. Usually Discord is on
launch,
another
but
time lapse. Well, I need to set that up obviously, send my audio settings. So yeah,
the more
I was
capable ones
letting
are more
Eurofighter
easy
Shadow
to
Ninja says, indeed, that's gonna be fantastic. I can't believe it. And yeah, Knickers, by all means,
and
if you want
especially
Discord chat, I
Eurofighter
don't
first
mind. If
launches
you're a chat guy
what
or
spoke
a
lot
voice chat guy,
for
I'd be happy to hear about SAM sites and stuff like that because really more knowledge, more
yeah,
power. Nah, the
while
Vegan can't really dogfight that well.
other
It suffers
versions
from compressor stalls a
like
fair bit.
with
Aww.
the F16
That's
you
a
have
bit
Block
sad. The
50,
Eurofighter was announced
with
earlier
the
this year.
F18 you
Oh,
have
I missed
Block
that. Well, I don't think
50.
I even played the game when it was announced, and so that's fantastic.
So
Hopefully
this
that'll
is
be
also
coming
going
out
to
as soon
be
as possible.
like earlier version.
323. So
We don't
I'll
know
finish
yet.
the conversation here, and I'll
They
actually,
want to add as much stuff
well,
as
let
they
them
can,
let's
but we
listen to
don't
the
know
guys a little bit.
what they're going to be
And
able
by the
to
way, what
add.
the fuck is this? Why is there a private Olympics plane flying around? I don't understand that. I'd like to fly this, to be honest with you. If you guys can cover me while I fly this around, I'd be happy with DCS. Do my commercial flights in Georgia at war and just get VIPs to one airfield to
Oh,
the
by the
other,
way, Nub,
like a command center.
I
That'll be
was in Growling
fantastic.
Sidewinder server
Yeah.
to try out the A10 there, and in the Hobbit you can't like fly without getting shot down. So I went there, and server is pretty cool, man. I mean, maybe you
What do
guys
you do
check
there,
it
though?
out. They put it's PvP. There's also like cast missions.
The
So
mod for the
it's
C-130?
only
Yes.
PvP, and
I love it. I
server is
wanted a
password, so
Globemaster, to be honest with you
there's like
guys.
not
Give me
like
the C-17.
people that
Let me
doesn't know the game.
lift some two
There's
tanks and
always like
just have
people
fun with that.
knows the game. It was
That's
fun.
awesome. But is like Hoggett is like it's a mission that keeps on evolving. You keep on taking bases and stuff like that. Is it that kind of style?
Yeah. I think like I couldn't finish
Where
the
is it actually?
AO because there was so many vehicles. But I think when you finish it, another one just
Allegedly, Mirage
pops up.
2005 is in the works. Oh wait, but there is a Mirage, so that's an updated one?
I will be right back.
Roger that. Yep, I'm about to sum it up as well. How do you call the server again? Sidewinders, right? Huh, Dennis?
Growling Sidewinders. You have to join the Discord though. Maybe I can send you a link real quick. Hold on.
Roger that. I'd be happy. There you go. Scrolling Sidewinders open clothing 1 out of 4. I think I already have it to be honest, but yeah, I'd be happy if you send me
Why I don't just send you the password? But
yeah, I guess
just
I'll join the
let's
Discord
just
anyway.
make sure.
If people are, yeah. I don't want. Don't send me over private. Don't read it out loud. I'd be happy. But let's check here. No, well, yeah, I don't have the password saved. So I do remember. Lara told me my memories like goldfishes. Lara told me that I already joined on most of these servers, and I just keep forgetting them. So I do believe I jumped on that one. Is there any Yes, there are. I see red and blues are in the server. So that means that.
By the way.
Yes.
Sorry for cutting.
No, of course.
I see you open the
No,
browser.
it's
the link
it's the server
there,
itself.
Just
Shadow.
the SRS.
Yeah, a more modern version of the
search
Mirage
for
with
Discord.
MICA missiles. What is MICA missiles? Okay, description, Discord. Yep, there it is.
Yeah,
Copy paste
you
stuff.
can copy paste it. Yeah.
Yep. I think, let's see if I have that already or not. Well, I have so many fucking servers on my Discord, to be honest. It's just a spam fist.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
I got like
Yeah,
15.
you know we can put them on
server.
top of each other to make folders, yeah?
Yeah, I know. Just, it got out of hand already. I have 2 free folders already for Ground Sandwich. I don't remember this icon, so I guess I didn't have it. Let me see. No, I guess I didn't. Cobra. Alright. A
Your
newcomer.
server is already in the streamers folder.
That's awesome. Well, this is meat bags. So we not per se a streaming community. I have my own personal. It's called Khamula, which is in Hebrew for like a gang or something. But there's nobody there. I'm always alone there. My friends don't join there anymore. They're not really gaming anymore. So I just jump here anytime I'm playing. So yeah, by all means. Again, if anybody wants viewers or anything wants to join us on Discord, play with us DCS, the more the merrier. I know it can get hectic a little bit when we're all together, but I can sort you guys out. To be honest, I can command all of us together so we can actually do some, when it comes to, not at least, when it comes to role management, we get some like 2 attackers, 2 ground bombers, and a mix of the both. So we can always, go on radios, different radios, everything like that. It's just a little bit annoying to play, like getting cooperative in DCS, to be honest. But it depends on also which server you're on, because it could get really hectic when a lot of things are in the AO. But today, Dennis, actually, it was today earlier when Taekyon was on and Lar. We split up the roles. Dennis was in an A10, I was in a Harrier, Lar was in Harrier as well, and Taekyon was in an F18. So obviously F18 anti-air, and we were on a ground patrol. So anything that came close to us, Taekyon would kill it, and we just secure 1 target at a time. That was on the Caucasus at Warhawk server. So we can definitely copy paste that formula, get that perfected, and really show people in this community how to work play. I'm pretty sure already people do it. Yeah, I'm not trying to downgrade people, but we don't see it a lot on the servers, to be honest. Except the moment that you see like 4 Hueys flying information towards 1 AO, but that's not really covering a lot, except just doing it for the lulz. So yeah, having a full like 8 people roll up with like 2 A10s and like fucking 2 Harriers, everyone covering, not even having the full capabilities of the A10, but A10 is really good at ground and killing tanks. So obviously there's plenty of tanks, and the Harrier can only kill like, not only, it's good against SAMs and anything like, basically role management. So we can work on that and making a big little group here that can work on destroying servers and objectives, which I'd be more than happy to get. Yep.
The one thing that I often have a grip with when people
MSA is a family of French air-to-air missiles. The MSA EM is a Fox 3, and the Mikra IR is a IR guided. That's fantastic. Growling, sir? Yeah, this is the sir. Yeah. So basically, just diversify. Right. That's fantastic. Do you, what do I want to ask? Do you guys, do you have any friends that also play Mahuja in your friends list?
DCS.
Yeah, and Dennis as well, yeah. Do you have friends that play it as well?
I met a guy when I was first by the 14, but I think he has his own clan, and I didn't know if he.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only friend I got. Like, I added him on the Discord, and yeah, never talked to him after after that Rio thing. But yeah, I mean, he was nice.
Don't worry, they'll see what they're missing when we get everything sorted out, and then they'll jump on their own. That's usually what happens.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, Mojo, do you want to say something? Sorry.
Yeah, I have one of my Discord server folders is for groups to play DCS with.
That's something that I'd like to get into as well. So that's fantastic. I don't think you need to make another folder. You need to split this server in twine and put it in the streamers folder and and in the groups. No, I'm just kidding. But Necker's also added in the chat that eligibly a Mirage 2000-5 is in the works. So an upgraded version with Mika family French of air-to-air and IR rockets as well. That's going to be added. So that's fantastic. Hopefully you won't have the compressor issues, question mark. So it'll be maybe also good for dogfighting. I hope they sort it out. Anyway, yeah, sorry guys, this is my time. I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna eject out of the seat, and I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you guys later tonight. And oh, Dennis, by the way, I invite you to a dog fight 1v1 now that you have all your shit sorted out.
Ah, yeah.
So
Yeah,
come
of
at me,
course.
brah. We'll do that. That'll be fun.
Anytime.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else? Anybody? There's a lot of chat going on. So yeah, I'll just say goodbye to the stream. I'll mute out of Discord, and I'll see you guys the next time here on Discord.
See you, mate.
See you, man.
Yeah, see you.
Bye bye. Right, guys, I'm with ya. The Vegan has compressor issues, not the Mirage. Sorry, my bad. There you go. Goldfish memory. Shadow, bye bye. Thank you very much. The M2000 is godlike in dogfights. That's amazing. So I can't wait to fucking see that. The Mirage. Damn. I can't wait. Take care, man. Message me when you want info on those sounds. Fantastic. Yeah, of course, man. I'll jump in. And I think the next time I'm going to sit down and learn. I don't know what else I need to learn on the F-18, but there's plenty of it. So the next time when I'm in a study kind of session, when you see the stream, or if you want, contact me on. I think someone added me on Discord as well, which is fantastic. Yes, friends, pending. Ryan, fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah, the next time I'm on a learning study on the stream, wherever when I'm, if you add me on Discord, you can just message me there. I'd be happy to sit down and learn a little bit more about DCS and everything that can kill me, which is apparently a lot. So, including myself, which I've done a lot. Well, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. This was a blast. Every time you guys jump on, it makes me smile. I really appreciate it. Small little advertisement. I'll keep it short. I have a YouTube channel. A lot of the things I do, I pass over there. Highlights, cool replays, stuff like that. I'd be happy for a sub there, follow, a like. Honestly, truthfully, from the bottom of your hearts, if you really do like like my content, I'd be happy. That's actually, I don't know why I really want to focus on my YouTube as much. Thank you, Shadow, for the shout out for myself, and honestly, thank you each and every one of you guys. I cannot appreciate it more. I hope I actually covered all the messages, because I know there was a moment there that I kind of missed some stuff. I wish I actually had a button in Twitch to go one message at a time and it'll stop. I know I put my mouse on it and it chat paused due to mouse movement, but honestly I can't move my mouse. Or I scroll up there and then it stops. So I either need to be more aware, or I know Markiplier said that he has a function in the CloudBot or something that focuses on one chat at a time, because obviously he gets bazillion of messages. But it's way over my Twitch learning abilities. So I hope nobody sent a message and I didn't see it. If you do, I'd be happy if you send it again. I don't mind if you guys copy paste stuff that you read before and like, hey, you didn't see this, send it again. That'll be fantastic, because sometimes I try to reach it all, but I can't. So thank you very much again. I appreciate it. I hope the audio levels are good. I don't know if you guys want to hear Discord more than the game, or more than the game than the Discord, so I can sort that out as well. I just need to set it up. It's a matter of a second. I have a fantastic tool that I use called Voice Meter Banana. You guys ever used this before or heard about it? You can split any audio to anywhere. Again, I'm not sponsored by them, but this is a fantastic tool for whoever who has audio issues per se. And balancing stuff, I can literally lower my voice like that on the fly, and I'll always keep it on like free. I can always lower my game. I can set Discord on one channel. How do you call it here? I can even show it to you before I do leave. And if anybody wants joystick curves, I can do a tutorial on that, or there's Voice Online. If anybody wants to get X52 stutter issues or any throttle issues or anything that is, a little bit sensitive, there's the noise filter settings here that I basically set to 1, which is more than enough. And it, especially this stupid little slider that I have on my side of the joystick. So there's a lot of tricks and tools here that I know and love that I cannot recommend more. And let me know if you guys have any problems with anything. I'd be more than happy to help you solve. I know computers pretty well. DCS less, as far as you can see. But yeah, definitely. So thank you very much. See you, Shadow. See you, Knickers. See you, whoever jumped in. Mr. Henry Kuboy, if you were here, thank you very much for jumping in. And Saber, I know he already left. Sub to us. We got 5 subscribers, which is fantastic. Big preach. I'll see you guys on the next adventure. And Merry Christmas. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Take care.